jewellery makers. Oh, it's a hot one. It's a hot one today. Who slept last night? Did you sleep, Becky? And Adam slept. Did you sleep, Ross? Oh, is it just me? Just me. It was like musical beds in our house last night.
We did all right because we had all the curtains and the windows closed all day, and then opened them up again at 7.
It gets so hot in our upstairs.
Yeah.
And Mark's had a great idea. Yeah. He's given me a great idea, haven't you?
I think it'll be lovely.
All camp.
Yeah.
Either in the garden or downstairs tonight.
Girls would love that. Make a big thing about it.
They would.
Have a sleepover.
Bring the mattresses down.
Yeah.
Just have a sleepover in the lounge because it's lovely and cool in our lounge. Mark, everybody.
Morning, everyone. Morning.
How you doing, lovely?
Good. Yeah, good.
We've put the world to right this morning.
We have. We've had a right old chinwag, haven't we, this morning? We've talked about saris. We've talked about swimming. We've talked about allotments. We've talked about Marbella and Benidorm. It's all been kicking off.
I missed
Becky's off to Benidorm in the next few days.
Are you?
She's very excited.
Very, very party town.
Yes.
Are you going with the girls? Just me and my mate. You and your mate? Oh, that will be party time, won't it?
So they have their first cocktail at 9 o'clock in the morning.
I'm not judging.
No.
I'm not judging. I think it's allowed when you're on holiday. When you're on holiday, I think there's no
Becky
rules.
makes me laugh. She stands there and she said, Mark, I'm 27, I'm getting on, I need to live my life. What? I'm twice your age, honestly.
Yeah, I could be your mum.
Yeah.
I could. I literally could be your mum.
I could be your dad. Yeah.
But I do agree. Yes. Right there, daughter. I do agree. Live your life, though.
Yeah.
Live your life. Funny because Alan was in earlier on, and we were talking about children because his children ran about the same age as my children, and it was like a conversation. We were saying, "Oh, do you remember when you could just go on holiday as a couple? And do you remember when you had money? Because as soon as you have kids, there's no money left."
No,
it's true.
I can imagine.
They just take it all. Take it all. Yeah, at the moment in our house, because Willow's obviously had her birthday, she's had a bit of money. So, and she, we're like, put it away somewhere safe, Willow. And she's desperate to spend it. I was like, save it for something, be sensible. And Tiggy's like, where's my money? Where's my money? I want some money. So, yeah, she's...
Bless.
She's after my purse.
They grow up so fast, don't
they? They do grow up so fast. But they're comical, though. They are quite comical. As we said, I've told the conversation about DJ Tiggy at Willow's party. It's Tiggy! She's going to be the next Idris Elba. Yeah, headlining in Ibiza. I'd go to that gig, to be fair. I think it would be a hoot. We have got, what day is it? Tuesday. We have got a super Tuesday.
It's a very colourful Tuesday today.
I love that.
It's amazing.
I love that.
Beautiful, beautiful kits today. So 9 o'clock, we've got two of my, as I said on my Facebook page, two of my favourite products. We've got Mystic Aura Quartz and selenite, rainbow selenite in 1 hour.
Can I just say they're my favourite shape?
The bamboos.
I love
Now, you've
them.
not seen the bamboos,
no,
have you, because I launched the bamboo a couple of weeks ago now with lovely Lindsay.
Yes.
So you've not had the pleasure of the bamboos yet. And it was lovely to work with Lindsay because she's on Next Door in Gems.
Yeah.
They have selenite.
Yeah.
The plain white selenite, but she'd never seen the rainbow or the coloured before, and she just was so awestruck with it. She'd never seen anything like it.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is amazing.
So we've got the bamboo and the aura, and then at 12 o'clock we've got probably the biggest bundle and the most ridiculous. I knew the price was going to be silly, but I didn't realise it was going to be
that silly.
So silly.
Yeah.
21 strand bundle and the most ridiculous price.
The most amazing colours.
Yeah. No,
21 strands in a project. Yeah. Should we go through what you've got coming up on today's show? So at 8 o'clock, your early bird, one of the hottest trends, jewellery makers, are threader earrings. They're everywhere at the moment. I'm noticing all the young'uns. All the young'uns, my niece is wearing threader earrings, and they are really comfortable to wear as well. So, so we've got a big bundle of those. They're in item number 1 on the website right now, and of course they are 925 sterling silver. So you get 4 pairs of those at an early bird price tag. 9 o'clock, as Mark has just said, it's all about your beautiful Mystic Aura quartz. Selenite,
2 meters.
2 meters.
Of 6mm rounds.
How amazing are those colours?
Yeah.
That would go beautifully with the selenite, actually, wouldn't they?
They'd be perfect.
Because they've got similarities, you know, the sort of play of light. So that's at 9 o'clock. Then, would you like to see the selenite that we're talking? Oh, look at that! It's my favourite cut. There, I've said it. I've said it. The bamboo cut's my favourite now.
What a beautiful recording.
Is that you, Adam? Did you do that recording? Can we all just applaud Adam for his wonderful...
Beautiful.
Adam.
Yeah.
There you
Look at
go.
that. It's like a sunrise, isn't it?
It is. That's gorgeous, Ads.
Amazing.
I could look at that all day.
Beautiful.
That should be a wallpaper.
Yes.
Can you imagine?
Wow.
Then at 10 o'clock, very excited, because we have some of the finest ruby, this month's birthstone.
Last day of July tomorrow, can you believe it?
I know, where's this year gone? We have some of the finest natural ruby. Big statement, but I stand by it, that I think we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker. It is that vibrant pigeon blood colour, and I know that's not the nicest terminology, but it is what they use in the industry. Faceted to perfection, and they're full strands too. I mean, don't you think, Mark, they're just crying out to be a beautiful tassel?
Do you know, looking at that recording, it reminds me of Fuchsia Tiger's Eye. That colour is so intense.
It's so intense.
Yeah.
In my prep last night, I found a Fabergé necklace, which I'll show you during our presentation, and it is faceted ruby like this in a tassel. It's Fabergé, and it's Fabergé, yeah.
Wow.
So I'll be showing that and talking about that during the 10 o'clock hour. Then at 11 a.m. we've got last of stock Quartzite Jade. Look at this. I've never seen it in a haiku before. Absolutely amazing. We have every piece of Quartzite Jade in the building scheduled in today's show, Jewellery Makers. So if there's anything that you want out of that collection, that parcel, then do message in. Because, yeah, if there's a specific colour that you want, or size or shape, then do message in, because we've got it all in today's show. Are you thinking Kiss Cross, Mark?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I would just love these stones.
Yeah, amazing. And then at 12 o'clock, Mark, it is all about... I'm going to say this is your signature, isn't it?
It's lovely. And this is the tutorial that you get free to make this beautiful necklace.
Oh, that's amazing.
And then and then look at this bracelet. Look, let's bring this up as well.
Oh my goodness, the bracelet's gorgeous. Is that Capriccio?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
That's beautiful. And that's just two of the pieces. I've made, I don't know, 10 pieces, and I've only used maybe half of the bundle.
Really? So is that's that big bundle that's at 12 o'clock?
So you get 7 colours,
yeah,
and in each colour you get 4, 6 and 8 millimetre round full strands.
That's amazing. So the 21 strands.
And you get a
bundle.
tube of 11O silver seed beads as well.
Oh my goodness. So if ever you've wanted to create the beautiful graduated Kiss Cross, you get the written instructions with Mark's project as well. So we're going to have a lot of fun today. Also, I'm off to my friend's wedding. Well, my friend's son's wedding, actually, on Saturday. So I'm not here this weekend. And I don't know. We were talking about. So I was just going to wear a red dress, but actually, so I'm very excited. It's a beautiful Indian wedding. Went to their engagement, and it's so beautiful there. Wow. You know, they do weddings properly, don't they?
It's not like the wedding that's just happened in India, then.
No. I mean, no. I'm not expecting like this. It was Audemars PK watches that they gave out to every attendee.
Yeah. $40 million this wedding cost.
Wow.
And it started in March, and it finished last weekend. And Rihanna did a set, and Justin Bieber did a set, as you do.
As you do, as you do. So, should I go, what do you think, should I go traditional dress?
I think you should. Have you ever worn a sari or
Never.
any type of
I'd
clothing?
love to, though, because I think they're clothes.
I think Becky was right at turquoise. I think you'd look lovely in turquoise and gold.
Yeah, so, and I'm going to get the girls... I'm not very organised though. I need to get a wriggle on and get it all sorted really. So let me know. What do you think? Okay, should we get cracking? As always, get your text messages in. Come and say hello to us. We would absolutely love to hear from you this glorious morning. It's a hot one today, so make sure you stay cool, everybody. Get those fans going. Is the aircon on?
It is. We've got it this end today.
We've got it this end today. Have we?
First thing I asked when I walked in this morning.
Please put the aircon on. Oh God, it would be stifling in here without aircon. Now, the first few auctions are hidden So you don't know where the little cheeky £1 auctions
I've had a little
are?
guess this morning, but Lauren won't tell me.
Oh.
Yeah.
And again, he's thrown in another deliberate mistake half price auction. See if you can spot it. Half the price that it's ever been to previously before. Do text in. Oh, and Ross says this is the best one he's ever done. Ah, it's bad. It's bad. So bad it's good. So if you go to all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, click watch live, scroll down and you'll see the plethora of goodies that are in your 8 o'clock hour. There I am. Oh, look. Oh, one piece that is a huge brand new low. See if you can spot it. I think I don't know, it could be a few things. I don't know, what do you reckon? Text in, see if you can spot it.
So what's he done then? One item?
A deliberate mistake,
right,
where something that is half the price that it's previously closed at.
Right.
That's ever been to. So if you see it, message in, let us know, or just grab it. Because yeah, it's never closed at that price before. Half the previous closing price. Amazing. Oh, you got some lovely road light.
Gosh,
there.
sold outs already.
Sellouts already. I think it's going to be a busy day as people stay in and stay cool. Is it the Olmec? Is it those pearls? Is it the pearls? It's not the pearls. You have to text in. And FYI, the threader earrings are going on pre-order. A lot of people have guessed it already. Right, there you go. It is ridiculous, he says, what he's done. Ridiculous, righto, okay. So a thoroughly interactive show, please. I want to hear from you. Lots of text messages in. And tell me what kind of, do you think I should go traditional dress? Because I did speak to the mum, I was like, what would you prefer? And she said, it's entirely up to you. But then I thought, right, the dress that I was going to kind of wear the same dress that I wore to the christening a couple of weeks ago, but then I realised it's red, and that's a big no-no, isn't it? You don't wear red. Yeah, you don't know to an Indian wedding.
Bride,
you don't wear red.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big no-no. So I was like, oh, okay, well, there's another outfit I'm going to have to think of then. So do I go for the traditional sari? I think that'd be quite nice.
Yes.
So text in, help me out. Right then, first auction. What do you reckon? No. You didn't guess that, did you? Phone lines have lit up. It's sky blue topaz. How on earth is this going to that price? It's going to be on and gone. Goodness me, Ross. These £1 auctions are getting silly now. Silly. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. It's a pound. It's a pound.
That's ridiculous.
There's 133 people with it in their basket. It's a pound. Well done, everybody.
Lauren, I was right.
Did you guess this, Mark?
Well, I looked at that and I said it can't possibly be that.
Not blue zircon. It is, says Ross. Or smug. Did you give a little head wobble then, Ross, as well?
What is going on?
Blue zircon, one of our absolute favourite gemstones, uber rare, and it's £1. What are you doing, Ross? The baskets have gone wild. Way, well done. Well done. Black onyx. I reckon today's going to be a giggle, you know.
Oh, my word.
I think we're going to have a laugh today.
I keep thinking about what Alan told us about his little girl and her 20p. That was so lovely, wasn't it? Bless.
I'll let you tell that story.
Oh, no, I can't possibly.
We're just talking about kids just have no inhibitions, do they? Zero inhibitions. They don't care. They just don't care. Ooh, clay beads in a box.
Talking about clay, you've probably picked, it's not your fault, it's someone getting married, and obviously they can't change the date.
No.
But Saturday, I'm on.
Yeah.
And it's the launch, brand new launch, porcelain beads. Saturday.
Gutted.
Sorry about that. Just reminded me because we've got the clay. So
gutted.
Yeah. Never mind. Yeah.
I am really looking forward to this wedding now. but I am sad I'm missing out.
12 o'clock Saturday, brand new porcelain.
Oh.
So if you like your Greek jewellery,
Oh, I love big jewellery. Yeah, they're pretty. They are. I've seen photographs of them. Oh, gutted. I wish I could be in two places at the same time.
Yeah. Porcelain tulips.
So you've probably got Lindsay, have you?
I have got Lindsay.
Yeah, lovely
yes,
Lindsay.
yes,
There we are.
yeah.
So you'll have fun. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Because they're not like your traditional heshies, are they?
No, these are really... We were talking about this on our last show, the fact they remind us of those children's necklaces, the sweetie necklaces.
The sweetie necklaces.
Yeah.
Beautiful
They're
pastel
gorgeous.
colours. How many have we got, Ross? 30 available. It's a really lovely colour palette, isn't it? Almost like ice cream.
Oh, I keep forgetting because I looked at this and I thought we had this on our last show, but it was Tom producing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
On our last
Oh, that's
show.
right.
Yes.
I confused matters there, didn't I?
Ooh,
You can't boo it.
rivalries.
Listen,
Gosh.
no, you can't do that, Adam. That's just not PC. He's only teasing. Only teasing.
He's got his legs out today.
Adam,
Yeah.
I know. He had them out yesterday as well.
Oh, did he?
Do you know what John Scott said to him? You
No.
need some white socks with those trainers, not black ones. Didn't he, Ads?
Ah.
I mean, I guess, you know, if you're going to take fashion advice from anyone, John Scott's one of them. So, yes, white socks, please, Adam. Not black socks with your trainers, apparently. I mean, I don't care. You wear whatever socks you want. We're at £9.99. Well done, Brenda, Mary, Barbara, Denise, Claire, Sue, Judith. Who wants these? Even lower.
Oh, they're amazing. I love
And you
these.
get tons in there as
Yeah.
well, don't you?
I know we're halfway through the year now, so we can talk about Christmas, but those as a little stocking filler for little Willow or something.
she'd love it.
love those, wouldn't she? With a little reel of elastic,
Yep.
she'd be in her element.
In her absolute element. Keep her busy
Kids
for a bit.
would love it. And we were talking about Taylor Swift, weren't we?
Yeah.
You know, all the Swifty bracelets, and
Yep.
they're amazing.
They'd be
Incorporate
perfect.
these, yeah.
Perfect for those. £9.99 is a great price. It's not where we're stopping though. Going even lower. Who wants it under £5?
Little product. I love this.
And you get masses. I
You
think
do.
that you know that
Yeah.
container's quite deceptive.
Yeah. Where's he going then?
Under £5. Under £5.
Wow.
Hello, Elsa. Wear a sari, Elle. They are fabulous, and you'll look stunning. And when will you get a chance again? This is very
Absolutely,
true.
yeah.
This is
Yeah.
very true. I really want to, but I'm so unorganised though. I
Yeah.
need to go and get a wriggle on. Hiya, Rachel. I went to a friend's Hindu wedding and went full sari. It was amazing. Loved the experience and felt so much part of the wedding. This is what I'm thinking, because because it's like it said, their weddings are a whole
Very lavish, aren't
yeah,
they?
yeah.
It's
It's
an
quite a long
experience.
weekend as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hi Helen, yes Elle, you should wear a sari in turquoise and gold. There you go.
Yeah.
I was invited to a Hindu festival of light with colleagues. We all wish we'd worn saris. Yeah, I think I will. And the girls, do you think we should get the girls in them as well?
That would be cute.
Hello Caroline, my dad bought me a sari for my 18th over 41 years ago and I still wear it. They're so comfy to wear. Right.
Very light and flowing for this hot weather as well.
So
perfect.
it'd be nice and comfortable then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
But
think we
is there a
should.
certain way, because obviously I'm going to have to get ready on my own, is it hard to put a sari on?
It's
I
a
suppose you
wrapping
can Google
technique,
it,
isn't it?
can't
So
you?
you can YouTube it. There'd
YouTube
be
it, yeah.
probably hundreds of different ways of.
Right,
of
so
tying
tomorrow
it.
I'm going to
Yeah.
track down a shop. There's got to
Yeah.
be shops nearby
Yes,
me.
must be. Yeah.
Where I could go and find. I'll look for turquoise. There we
Yeah,
go. You're
I
really
think
helping
so.
me out.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do green
Ooh,
aventurine nuggets. I had my eye on these.
Look at that colour.
And all the jewellery as well.
Yeah.
Amazing, big, lovely jewellery. I definitely work in the right place to sort the jewellery
Yes.
out, don't I? How about some natural green aventurine? These are huge. On the picture on the website, they look smaller.
That dark green one's amazing. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's fabulous,
Not seen
isn't it?
venturing that dark before.
And it's natural. Totally and utterly
Wow.
natural. Gorgeous. We're at $49.99. But I have a funny feeling that's not where your early bird price tag is going to stop. Okay. Loads and loads of you getting involved. We've got multi-buys. I love aventurine because you have a beautiful, a very delicate phenomenal effect in aventurine. This will go beautifully with your deal a day, don't you think, with the ruby?
Perfect.
Be amazing with the ruby and maybe
with
a
the
few
jadeite
pearls.
quartz as well, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Nice colour tones.
Stunning. How many have we got, Ross? 15 available opportunities.
15 and it's
yeah.
brand new. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know how that happens really, because it's not really a quantity. It maybe Wayne misses a digit.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're... He's missing more than that. He's probably pickled right now, isn't he, Wayne? He's probably pickled on holiday.
Wow.
Wow, $9.99.
Yeah. So I would treat this exactly how I'd treat jadeite and knot it with the Shanghai red. That would be just stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Or use the rubies as your little spacers.
How about first preview, jewellery makers, of the amazing ruby that we've got coming up as your deal of the day. It's some of the best that I've seen.
Wow.
Some of the best that I've seen. Yeah, it would go gorgeous with your deal of the day. That's natural as well. It's not treated. Totally natural ruby. We had a handful of these, 15, but I've got Christine, Joanne, Paula, Rachel, Margaret, Maker in Surrey, who wants multiples. Make sure you're checking out at under £10. That's amazing for a full 275 carats. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 0800 644 655 is our free phone telephone number. Remember that everything this hour, including your early bird, including the little naughty mistake auction that's not really a mistake, everything will disappear off the website, so make sure you do shop ahead. Lots of you have guessed, apparently. You have already guessed which of the you've spotted the mistake, basically. I used to like those games as a kid. Spot the difference. Do you remember them?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Spot the difference. Sit there for ages. You've what? Spot the difference games, yeah, and paint by numbers, all those.
I love painting by numbers.
Paint by numbers, yeah. I used to love all things like that. Diamond dot art now. Willow got given this massive, from my neighbour this was, massive stitch diamond dot.
Yeah.
It would have taken her hours to achieve, to make that. Yeah, from Lilo and Stitch. So I was like, we'll frame that for you, Willow, so you can actually have it in your room. Yeah. So yeah, she's going to put that up. Kids are obsessed with Lilo and Stitch, which I'd get if she'd seen the film.
What are they? What are they supposed to be?
It's like, Stitch is like a weird alien.
Oh, an alien.
He's like a type of alien, I think.
Right.
And Lilo's obviously just a little girl.
Right. Okay.
A little girl. So yeah, but I don't think she's even seen the film. But they're all obsessed with Lilo and Stitch at the moment. Shall we do some silver-plated wire guardians? Oh gosh, look how many you get here. Loads of them. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Look how lustrous they are. Look at that shine. Beautiful. Normally you see your wire guardians in, say, packs of 10, don't you? Much, much less than the quantity that you're getting here. Silver-plated base metal. And I think that's absolutely got a place, same as all your precious metals. Absolutely helps with your affordability. If you have never heard of a wire guardian, you use them at the end, don't you, Mark? At the end of your pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, when you're doing your knotting work.
Yeah. Before you attach the clasp or your jump ring, and it just prevents the
cords from rubbing against the clasp, so it's metal against metal rather than cord against metal.
So it adds longevity then to your jewellery designs. Yeah. And I also think looks that bit much more polished. Just gives it that professional finish. You get a pack of 100 of them. Absolutely one of the newest essentials that have really joined the JewelleryMaker portfolio. Amazing. Becky is handing in a piece of jewellery that demonstrates how to use your wire guardians. Thank you, Bex. Thank you, my lovely. So here it is. Yeah, this is how you use your wire guardian. So instead of actually having your silk exposed, you loop it through the wire guardian, which basically means that it's not rubbing against the metal and ultimately fraying. Because then if it breaks, then you've got to completely re-knot it. So would you agree, Mark?
Hey? Genius product.
Such a clever product.
So tiny. Yeah. Absolutely foolproof. They're amazing.
And they do the same thing as what... Oh, is there a bit of fluff on there? They do the same thing that... French wire do, but
yes,
I struggle with French wire.
You have to cut it yourself, and you have to get the same length, and
I end up squashing it.
Much easier using these.
Yeah, much simpler. Okay, do you want to see a price point that you're not paying? $75 available within the vault. Wow, really? Okay, I mean, you just stock up your stashes. That's just because order, isn't it? It's not for a pack of 10, it's for a pack of 100. Yeah, you'd definitely be adding these to your order, wouldn't you? We got 75, and that's not that many when they are an essential like this. Especially with multi-buyers, and I don't blame you, even though there's 100, I'd be multi-buying too, because they do, you know, you can use them in everything, not just knotting as well, Mark. Would you agree you'd use them with things like your wildfire, use it with your tiger tail too?
Well, you could just make earrings with them as well.
Oh, okay.
So take a piece of 0.4 wire up one side, curve over the other, bring the two ends, wrap, pop a gemstone on, then a shepherd's hook.
Because they look polished, don't they? That's ridiculous.
Wow.
How are they $2.99?
That's amazing.
For a pack of 100? 29p, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know when maths
each,
is so basic, you
3p
can't.
each.
Oh yeah.
3p each.
3p.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Loads of multi-buyers. I'm not surprised that, these are going for it.
6 pence outlay to make your jewellery absolutely safe as houses.
Safe as houses.
6p.
And polished.
Amazing.
Beautifully polished.
Yeah.
They will sell out though imminently, as you're all agreeing that that's a ridiculous price point. Roscoe, $2.99 for a pack for 100 of them, and they're beautiful too, aren't they? 2.9p. Do you remember when you used to be able to get 2 penny sweets and penny sweets? I remember half penny sweets.
I do as well.
Used to go down every
I remember
Friday.
when half pences were taken off, and we used to watch Blue Peter, and they showed you how to turn them into beer mats. And I made my nan for a Christmas present a set of 6. You know,
half penny beer mats.
Hexagonal beer mats out of cardboard.
Yeah.
And then you just stick all the half peas on and then varnish over the top.
Ah.
Yeah.
Half pennies.
I wonder where they are now.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone's got any half pennies.
I've got a £1 note.
A £1 note?
I've got a £1 note.
I remember those too.
Yeah.
Becky's like, what?
no idea what we're talking about.
No, we used to have half pennies and £1 notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Every Friday I used to get 20p and I would go down to my local shop, which is just around the corner, and get my bag of sweets with half penny sweets. You get loads then. Hello to Hamida in Bristol saying hi all at JewelleryMaker. Al, if you want ready stitched saris, they sell them in Birmingham, Stratford Road. Funny you should say that, Hamida. We were talking about Stratford Road. You wear it as a skirt and drape it around. Oh, thank you, lovely. Oh. Stratford Road. You mentioned that, Adam, didn't you? That's not far from here, is it? The wedding's in Coventry, yeah? Is there a road in Coventry too? Right, do you know... what is it called? Fosel Road. Right, there we go. Stratford Road, Fosel Road.
There you go.
Thank you. You're really
take the girls on a road
out.
trip tomorrow.
Well, I think that's what we will be doing tomorrow.
What a lovely idea.
Go and get
Make
ourselves a sari for it.
Yeah.
Hi, Asuja. Any Indian will help you wear a sari, Elle. You need a skirt and a blouse. Or a t-shirt. Would love to see a photo of you in your sari, please. Of course, yes, we'll take lots of photos. Hello, Geeta. I'm Indian and still wearing a sari takes me at least an hour. Oh, really? No. Right, okay. Yeah. So is that an hour each? Because I've got to do Tiggy and Willow. So it's like 3 hours just to put us in the saris.
Oh, they'll look so cute.
They will look adorable, won't they? Adorable, yeah. So, I think I will. I think I might go to Stratford Road. Yeah. Or, like I said, down to
what a lovely
Coventry.
Day. Have lunch out and...
That'd be nice, won't it?
A lovely day.
I can take Tom with us. Not that he could carry anything. He's all strapped up, isn't he? Yeah, I'm going to do it. And I will. I promise I will take photos as well. Lovely. But it is right, isn't it? Avoid red. You've got to avoid red at Indian weddings.
I think turquoise. That'd be lovely.
Have I got what? Sorry? Oh, yes, from the Tiffany's & Co. Industrial Collection launch. Yes, I've got that. Let me just find my tweezers. Sorry, I'm not that organised this morning. Oh, no. I've only got 9 of these, by the way. They flew on the original launch. Sorry, not a normal tweezer. But there we go, it's all good. So, yeah, this was inspired by, same as the bracelet that I wear, was inspired by Tiffany's & Co. One of their newest launches is the hardware collection, so inspired by the city of New York. And one of Yeah, this bracelet was also part of that collection. But one of the pieces, and it's all about quite sleek, quite seamless designs, you know, quite traditional and strong, really strong sort of connections and bails, etc. Anyway, so I don't know if you've got a photograph of it, have you, Roscoe? He's on it, he says. So with your 925 sterling silver, inspired by Tiffany's & Co themselves, which if I can't really remember, I'm fairly sure it was in the 4 figures. It's a genuine cultured pearl, and yeah, it's just got these quite.
Love that.
You know, it's a different look, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
Now, we only have a handful of these left, though. They've been incredibly popular, the hardware collection, and we are hoping that this is like the tip of the iceberg, basically, and we're going to be seeing more. So here it is. Off their, this is taken off Tiffany's & Co website. So they say, drawing on a design from 1962, hardware is an expression of love's transformative strength. Like New York, the city in which it was born, the collection embodies an enduring resilience and ability to be free. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Now, this particular piece, thank you, is inspired by this piece.
What?
Yeah. Sterling silver, 16 to 18 inch necklace with a cultured pearl, like yours. If you want it from Tiffany's, it's going to cost you £1,050. If you want to buy 2 to make some earrings and just literally put them on a hoop, they're going to cost you £1,150. We're at $49.99.
Oh my word.
And this is nowhere near the closing point. I have to say, your pearl is more lustrous too.
Yeah, I thought that.
Just saying. Sorry, Tiffany's.
20 quid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not done. Going even lower. We've got the final few of these. They absolutely flew. They're quite modern. That's what I love about it. Over 200 of these were on the original launch. And they've absolutely flown. The bracelet, I think, sold out. The earrings sold out. We have already told the team we'd like to see necklaces. Obviously, they're going to be quite heavy. So that's will
Very
probably.
romantic name, though, is it? The hardware.
Hardware.
Collection.
Oh, I don't know. I quite like it.
Do you? Quite
Yeah.
edgy.
Yeah, I quite like it because it's quite industrial. And if you see their website as well, they have like the New York skyline.
Oh, okay.
So it is quite. It's quite like you said, edgy is a perfect word. Yeah. We don't even stop at $19.99. $14.99 for a beautiful, genuine, cultured pearl in sterling silver. Save yourself the $1,000 and whatever it is.
Yeah.
£1,000 difference. You know, I mean, that's the thing with your big designers. You are buying the brand. And obviously you're buying quality, I get that, but you also buy quality from us too. So we've taken inspiration from Tiffany's, bringing it to you at a fraction of the cost. And no one's going to know, because one thing I've noticed about the hardware collection is it doesn't have, you know, a big Tiffany's & Co. logo on there. No. It is literally about those links. So nobody would know that they were Tiffany's earrings. These are on the verge of selling out. That's the thing, isn't it? You know, like you buy the sterling silver Tiffany's locket or something like that. It's got Tiffany's on there. Yeah. Whereas these haven't got anything on there. Amazing. So, yeah, save yourself, what is it, the £1,035. It's a big difference.
You can get a chain from us for a £5.
Yeah.
16 to 18 inch.
So let's say save yourself £1,030. That's not bad, is it?
Wow.
Not bad at all. Well done, Vera, West Sussex, Audrey getting 3, Margaret getting 2, Paula getting 2, Susan getting 2, Marianne, Annette, Glenda, Lanarkshire, they're going to sell out today. So hopefully the newest additions to our hardware collection is on the horizon. Next up, doing some cute rainbow gemstones. Go gadget arms. Here it is. Oh, beautiful, genuine gemstones. Look at the collection that you're getting here.
All 6mm rounds, aren't they?
Why do I feel like this is a you product, Mark?
I think I launched this.
Oh, I thought so.
Yeah, 6mm rounds.
I thought so.
It's all the agates and the jaspers and.
Yeah, so you've got.
There's Amazonite in there, I think.
You've got amethyst. You've got jadeite. Quartzite jade. See if I can get all these right. Quartzite jade. Lapis. red jasper, another quartzite jade, and I'm going to say aventurine. Oh, it's amazonite. I beg your pardon, that's amazonite. Sodalite, I said lapis. Yeah. Okay. So, now, there's only 15 of these available. Ross is saying in our ear, wow, what a deal this is. You get the box, you got all of those genuine gemstones. How many? About 30 in each compartment. Apart from the jasper, you get 29 randomly. Okay. All of this. One amazing price tag. You think these are all strands, really, aren't they? The best part of the strand. Wow, that is amazing. Wow.
Wow.
If they were, imagine all those on cords, however long they would actually be. So you've got, what is it? 1, 2, 3,
I think it's 20
4,
centimetres
5, 6,
strands
7.
they would be.
7 20 centimetre strands.
Yeah.
That's an amazing price point, Roscoe.
Yeah.
20 times 140 centimetres of mixed gemstones.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's amazing. At $14.99. Imagine I was to bring a 1.4 metre strand with multi-gems. It's not going to be $14.99.
No,
I agree. It'd be about like $49.99, and you get the box. The box is a £5 ad. You're right.
Can I just give you a word of warning with this box?
Yeah.
If you lay it down on its side, can you see that you've got a thin section at the top, and you've got a wide section at the bottom?
Don't do it the other way.
Yeah, don't lift the small section. Flip it over and lift the big section up. Which honestly, otherwise everything will just.
I'm so confused. Don't open it like this.
No, because there's more inside. If that makes there's more of the So make sure. So
open it like this. Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Honestly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, these are taped up.
Yeah, but just that's.
Oh, because you've got little.
It's embedded inside. There's a bit of overlay plastic.
See, I 100% would have opened it the other way.
And I did the first time, and everything spills out everywhere.
Right. Okay. So open it in a sense upside down.
Yeah. It looks really weird. You're doing it wrong, but you're doing it right. If it looks wrong, you're doing it right.
Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. Top tip from Mark there. So remember that, everybody that's made their confirmations. Open it upside down.
Yeah.
How many did we have of these? Oh, they've all
well done.
Well done. Great
Beautiful.
Price. Last of stock, tiger tail. I don't have that. Okay. Some of Essential, lovely tiger tail.
Love tiger tail.
Keep an eye on your website as well. Make sure you're shopping ahead on your early bird. Lots of people have spotted the deliberate half price mistake. I know it's a contradictory statement, but thanks. Thanks, Lauren. One item is half the price that it has ever been before. Look at that.
That's amazing.
So you get 3 reels. Last of stock, gold, black and bronze.
Yeah. God, I love that black. That's beautiful.
Amazing. You need your tiger tail. It's essential, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very strong. You can use it with your wire guardians.
Can, absolutely, yeah.
$9.99. Oh, going lower.
Oh.
That's £3.33 each.
It's 150 metres you've got there.
That's a lot of tiger tail.
Yeah.
You're going to make a lot of jewellery.
Considering you only need, the length of your necklace, so 20 inches or 30 or 25 or 26.
It goes a long way, does tiger tail. And it's like it's quite a...
It's old school.
Yeah, old school.
Yeah.
I'm opening this up so you can actually see the colours.
This is the first threading material we bought for JewelleryMaker when we first started all those years ago.
I remember, and we haven't changed.
No.
You know, that's that's testament to the product, isn't it? We haven't changed a bit.
That's really unusual to get black.
$6.99.
Brilliant.
That's changed though. You wouldn't get tiger tail. I don't think anyway. Tiger tail 3 reels for $6.99. Adam, you've not changed a bit, have you?
No, he hasn't. No.
Yes. You know when I look at photographs of me pre-children, I've aged loads.
Do you think so?
Yeah. Loads. But I wouldn't change it. Change it. She says, after yesterday, they were really stressing me out yesterday. They were. Do you know, kids wake up and they're either, "Oh, you're a joy. Look how wonderful you are. You're being so lovely," or they choose to be just a little bit naughty. That was what my children were yesterday. Yeah, gotta take the good with the bad. $6.99. Well done. The phone lines have gone crazy. Loving these. You're right. When have we seen black before?
I've got it. I've had it once on a mega bundle of. I think I had a 10 reeler or something like that. But I've only had it once.
So when would you use black tiger tail?
If I would use it if you were using your black gemstones, or just colour coordinate, or make a feature with a white, for example, or.
Yeah, I suppose you could. It's so pretty. You could actually have it exposed, couldn't you? Yeah. Sort of create like the floating illusion style necklaces. They're always nice. Yeah. $6.99. Well done. Loads of you there. Do get your messages in as well. We'd love to hear from you this morning.
Guess what else you're going to miss out on Saturday?
Oh,
as
don't.
Well? In the 9 o'clock hour.
What?
Carrara Marble Ocean Agate, brand new launch.
I'm glad you got Lynn's though. I'm glad you got lovely Lindsay. I am sad though because I really want to be in 2 places at once. Yeah. Ross isn't there either.
I know.
You're at a wedding too, aren't you, Roscoe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's your wedding? Oh, yours is in Ireland, so I'm not going to bump into you then. I'm literally going to Coventry, where Ross lives, and Ross is going to Ireland. Right. So Ross, we could just stop at yours, couldn't we? Yeah. Just stop at your house. Airbnb, that's flat, it. Yeah. Money in your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could just stop at your house. And I've got a tidy. Oh. And what are you wearing, Ross? Are you going all suited and booted?
Oh.
Yeah. Nice suit. Who's getting married? A friend of yours in Ireland. How lovely. I love a wedding. You can't beat a wedding.
No.
How many people, confess now, I always cry at weddings. I always cry, because it's lovely. Yeah, it's lovely. So nice, and I'm a proper soft touch though. But yeah, do you cry at weddings?
Not really.
Not really? No. It's really nice. Do you cry at weddings, Bex?
Yeah.
Depends who it is, I suppose, yeah. If you've been invited to their wedding, I would kind of assume that you have a nice relationship with said person.
You know the film 4 Weddings and a Funeral?
Yeah.
Well, last year we had 4 funerals and a wedding.
Oh, that's not a nice way round.
The older you get.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, funerals.
But no, I like a good wedding.
Weddings, wedding. Love it. Yeah. Love it.
But I'm always anxious where they put you on the seating plan. So as I'm driving to the wedding, I'm thinking, have they put us all together, or have they separated us, or, But,
it's a whole thing. It's
yeah.
really difficult to arrange seating plans because inevitably you've got some relations that don't speak to one another, and it's
quite
like
anxious, isn't it?
Yeah, it is quite. And I can imagine it is quite stressful. I didn't have any of that. Like I said with Tom, it was literally about 14 of us at our wedding. So, and if you don't get on well, you just got to suck it up. Suck it up. Because, it is what it is. Again, they've flown out the door. Make sure you're shopping ahead on your early bird jewellery maker, and also the deliberate half the price of its previous closing price item that's on the website. A lot of you have already spotted it. Should we do some more goodies then, Roscoe?
Yes.
What would you like to do? Let's do that auction, shall we? Yeah. I think I know which one it is.
Ah.
I'm gonna give you a clue. That's my cute clue.
What was that? Looks like you're blowing a smoke ring or something.
Come on now, you know what that is.
No, I don't.
It's a fish.
Ah, right.
I was being a little fish. Steeped in sentiment. Double fish, I agree. Ross is saying this is the best one we've ever done. Do you agree? Yes. So the double fish is symbolic of a happy marriage, and also I believe good luck, depending on what type of fish it is. And you can see there's a story, isn't there, of the koi carp chasing the pearl as well, an ancient story, and that's obviously what they have. They're holding together, absolutely gorgeous. And then you actually have the drill hole there. You could literally just, like I said, knot that if you wanted to. It would be beautiful with the selection of Quartzite Jade that we've got coming up. Or, ooh, hang on a minute, imagine it with your ruby. Imagine this suspended from your beautiful Deal of the Day ruby. 30 seconds. If you haven't already seen the price, you will not believe it. It's the biggest deliberate mistake that we've done yet. So it is. Do I get in trouble? Nah. Like I said, he's already pickled. He's pickled in Cape Verde, isn't he?
Oh, they got there in the end, did they?
They got there in the end.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it should be £100. Should be. He's on his second sangria, I don't know, whatever it is. $39.99 for Taipei Burmese Jadeite. Wow, that is the best one you've done yet. Yeah, like I said, Lark said, not all day long. You see how much Taipei Jadeite carvings like this are on Mason & Kay, for example. They're not $39.99. I mean, you only need to look at the split pay to figure out that that's wrong. So wrong, isn't it? It's beautiful as well. Do you remember that one-of-a-kind carving that Dave brought to wear that was the double goldfish? That was my favourite, that one. And it had like areas of red jadeite in there, and it was obviously one of a kind, thousands of pounds. Not within my budget, but I can stretch to $39.99. Needless to say, this is massively the lowest ever price point. How many do we have?
Split pay though.
20.
Still on split pay though.
Yeah, it's because Ross has been naughty. It should be $99.99 or $79.99, the absolute lowest. So not $39.99. There's 20 available opportunities. Denise has got 3. Rupal, well done. I've got West Sussex, Caroline, Carolyn, Northamptonshire, Maker, Surrey, Haverfordwest, beautiful Haverfordwest. Maker, Alison in Bristol, Linda in Nottinghamshire. You've got yours. Well done. I only had 20 though. This, yeah, it is effectively £20 per fish.
Yeah.
And your pearls for free.
So I watched the Olympic ceremony from start to finish, the whole 4 hours.
Yeah.
On Friday night.
Yeah.
And when they did the parade of all the athletes and all the countries and things, they won they went onto the M's and the N's, and one was Myanmar, formerly known as Burma. So Burma doesn't exist anymore. So when we say Burmese, I mean that's real old.
It is. It's like
so
Ceylon
Myanmar.
sapphire though.
Yeah,
It's
so
terminology because the gem world is very traditional, isn't it? So they like that's why they say Ceylon sapphire and Burmese.
So it's Myanmar.
Burmese Jadeite. Yeah,
Dave
Myanmar.
mentions Myanmar quite often.
He does,
when he does his little
well, he's
talks,
lucky enough to
doesn't
have
he?
been there.
Yes,
Yeah, one of the few sort of Westerners that have actually been to that location because it's all very secretive. Same applies actually with your chrome dioxide. We're one of the few Westerners that actually have travelled to that mine.
Yes.
But again, that's an indication of the respect that our gem explorers basically do have globally. Make sure you're checking out on this £13.33. Well done. Clock to close. We only had 20 of them. 60 seconds, we're going to have to move on. We've only got 6 of them left. Margaret, Patricia, well done. We're clearing the vault, yeah. So symbolic of happy marriage. What's your favourite fish? A blobfish. They're quite funny, aren't they? I feel sorry for blobfishes. What do you mean they don't look like that?
What's a blobfish? What
makes them go blobby then? Because they live at such depths that they're all blobby, but when you bring them up, apparently they go like a normal fish. Oh, is that right? Opposite way. Okay.
Blobfish.
That's a blobfish. So what, they go blobby when you bring them out? Leave them in the depths then. Leave the blobfish. It's in the deep waters then. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say. What's your favourite fish?
What, to look at or to eat?
Both.
both. I like koi carp, I have to say. I do like
they
koi
are
carp.
amazing, yeah.
They're beautiful.
Obviously to look at. Angelfish, yeah. What about to eat?
Yeah. I think a good old-fashioned cod.
I like a cod as well.
Yeah, I'm not good with faffy fish, as I call
I like
them.
sea bass.
Yeah.
I do like sea bass, yeah. Love a bit of sea bass, and I love trout. I think trout's delicious too. That comes from like my childhood. My mum and my brother and my mum and dad used to go fishing all the time, so we used to have trout regularly. Along the Usk River, delicious, delicious. Oh yeah, monkfish is nice too. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, right. Let's do 2 under £10 deals, shall we? First one being Tanzanite. Under £10. We were only saying yesterday that you don't see Tanzanite on our shows, and to make hay while the sun shines. We were talking about it in context with jadeite, you know.
Yes,
make hay while the sun shines, because we used to say the same about Tanzanite, didn't we? Used to see that all the time, and now you don't. It's a beautiful one locational gemstone, found in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. Formed over 585 million years ago, but yet lay undiscovered until the late 1960s. This beautiful zoisite has got vanadium, which brings you that wonderful blue. The more vanadium, the more intense those blues are. Remember, we've said that this is going under £10 for Tanzanite. First price crash, £9.99. Wow. Do you know what I'd be doing, Ross? This T-bar that I see here.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
Pearls, ruby and tanzanite. I mean, does that get any better?
Yeah.
Look at that. 3 very luxurious gemstones. The rubies are the best I've seen, Ross. Genuinely, they're the best I've seen. Amazing. I'm very excited about those. Tanzanite would fit beautifully within there, don't you think? And alongside the pearls, of course. How many do we have, Roscoe? We're at £9.99 for genuine Tanzanite. This would never have happened so many years ago. Just under 50, and I have to tell you, I'm surprised that the call screens aren't... Yeah, another 30-second clock on your screen. We are going to go even lower. Cast your mind back, jewellery makers, to when we first launched Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. Do you remember?
I launched it.
You launched it?
It was a chip strand for 25 quid.
There you go.
Yeah.
How long do you think that was ago?
That
9
was
years?
probably 9 or 10 years ago.
Yeah, $24.99 for chips.
Yeah.
We're bringing you beaded quality, gem quality, because you've got, it's not wishy-washy Tanzanite,
No,
it's
beautiful.
rich in those beautiful zoisite blues. And going even lower than $9.99. We do become quite complacent, don't we? You know, it's like, Tanzanite, $9.99. That's mad, isn't it?
That's a cheap bottle of white, isn't it?
Yeah.
£8.
You'd probably get a headache as well.
Yeah. Wow, that's
You
amazing.
can get a genuine,
price.
beautiful gemstone that formed 585 million years ago.
To put that into context, we've just come back from the Lake District, which was formed 20,000 years ago.
The Lake
The
District.
Lake District. And that's millions
This
of
is
years
585 million years. And we didn't know it existed up until the 1960s. No. That blows my mind.
Mad, isn't it?
We know very little, don't we? We know it's very humbling when you see sort of gemstones that lay undiscovered. I find that fascinating. There you all are, lots of multi-buyers. Wow. $7.99. Please know that's not the norm. Tanzanite is not an inexpensive gemstone. It forms in one place on our vast, beautiful planet, and you don't see it for a single figure price tag. You're lucky if you see it for a double figures, to be truthful. We had 50. Elizabetha, hello to you. Davinia, Emma, Tracy, Louth, multi-buying. Mary, well done. Susan, Vera, Fife, multi-buying. Kerry, Christine, multi-buying. West Sussex, multi-buying. Patricia, Joyce, Northamptonshire, Laura, Maker, Lincolnshire, Ellen, Michelle, in Rossshire. Rossshire. Is that Ross on Y? Beautiful.
Ross sounds Scottish, doesn't it?
Is it where?
The Highlands.
The Scottish Highlands. Oh, okay. I beg your pardon, Michelle. I didn't know that. I only know Ross on Y.
There's Cumbria there, look.
There's Cumbria.
And Ellen, yeah.
Ellen and Cumbria, well done. All up and down the UK. The UK is beautiful, isn't it?
Love the UK.
My brother has just gone. He bought himself. A converted Transit.
Oh yes.
So him and his wife, the kids are older now, so they just went off driving, and they literally went round the coast of Scotland.
Oh, amazing.
And the photographs he was sending,
Yeah,
like
I can
waterfalls, how
imagine.
beautiful it was. They saw dolphins. They ate loads of haggis. Tried their first battered Mars bar.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it looked amazing. The UK is absolutely beautiful. Right, let's do another under £10 deal, shall we? I love haggis. Amazonite rounds. Yeah, haggis is delicious.
Not for me.
Yummy. Love it. Yeah, and a good faggot. I like a faggot. It's got to be a good faggot. None of the frozen ones, though.
Oh, I quite like those with baked beans.
Do you?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
they're a
I
bit
quite like
mushy.
those. Yeah, I quite like those.
No, I'm not a fan. It's got to be a butcher's faggot.
Sliced into 3 under the grill. The traditional.
Ah.
Yeah, really nice. That's how we cook ours.
They're so filling as well, faggots, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they used to be cheap. They're not cheap anymore.
No, nothing is.
Nothing's true. This is true. Okay, how about one of our all-time favourite gemstones? Beautiful Amazonite in your 4 to 5 millimetre rounds. Again, that wonderful. Is this Peru? No, it's Indian. I was going to say it looks like Peruvian because you've got that really beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Windex blue. First price crash. You know it's going under 10. Okay. First. Okay.
Oh.
Second price crash. But not what you're
lovely.
paying.
That's lovely.
I've got faggots now on the brain. $6.99.
Oh, hang on. That was the second price crash.
Last auction before we get into your early bird. Let's make it a good one, shall we? 25 carats of beautiful natural Amazonite. How about under £5 for you today, just because it's the early bird?
It's not far off Larimar, is it?
No.
That colour
Yeah,
looking
that's a
on the
really
back
good
of your
point.
hand.
Yeah, you can get Amazonite, which is
Yeah.
much more like a Paraiba, and you can get Amazonite, which is much more Larimar. That's a really good description. I thought it was Peruvian just because you've got that really unique colour. It's actually not. Amazonite forms in a few different places around the world, and they all have different traits about them. But yeah, easily one of the biggest gemstones of 2024, with big designers like Louis Vuitton working with it now as well. And yeah, you don't get much for under £5 at Louis Vuitton. I don't know. It's not somewhere that I pop to very often. I shouldn't imagine you can get one of their carrier bags for a £5. $4.99. Really? Really? A pair of Louis Vuitton socks are £300?
Mad, isn't it?
I can't justify it. They're socks. Socks. Really? Okay, well no. I'll keep my £300, thank you. £4.99 only for you, beautiful Amazonite. The phone lines have gone crazy. Like I said, we were going to make it a good one before your early bird, which these would look lovely with, actually. Just pop one of your Amazonites on the bottom of your threaded earrings. Do shop ahead on those jewellery makers. I have got quantity. That being said, it's not as many as I would usually hope for, 118. And the price that they're going to is absolutely amazing. How about mixing Amazonite with ruby? Ross is in, he's game. He's game. It would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Like a lovely contrast. So how about Amazonite with your Quartzite Jade? With the honey Quartzite Jade. Hello, lovely Ellie.
Hello.
Ooh, this Amazonite is lush, she says. I saw your name, Ellie. Looking forward to today's show, beautiful ones. Ah. So we were talking about you the other day, Ellie. I can't remember who was it. I think it was with Debs. And she was like, I've never met Ellie, but she looks so happy.
I can't believe she had her 40th birthday.
No way.
That's just ridiculous.
Really? You look.
It was Ella's birthday show a couple of days ago and it said 40th.
I knew it was your birthday,
Just
but I didn't realise you were
unbelievable.
40.
Oh, incredible.
She's looking good, isn't
Amazing.
she?
Yeah.
Looking so good. Ah, big birthday then, my darling. But you're always happy, aren't you, my lovely?
Wow.
Happy and cheerful, bless you. It is beautiful, so wait until you see that. Keep on dialing through, everybody, but it is time for your early bird. Not just one pair, not just two pairs, not three pairs, but 4 pairs of solid 925 sterling silver in one of the hottest trends in the jewellery world, that is your threaded earrings. They're incredibly comfortable to wear as well, threaded earrings, especially when you've got the U-bend, which I'll explain in a few moments' time. You've shopped ahead on these already. It's a great way of creating like a lovely sort of elongated style earring that has wonderful movement. They're up next. I think I'm keeping Adam on his toes this morning. Sorry, Adam. Is the heat making you a little bit sluggish? Have you got the aircon on in there? Good, that's all right.
It was 17 degrees when I got up this morning.
Yeah. It was hot before. Like I remember, when I walked out the front door, it's like, oh God, what a relief.
It was a lot darker though this morning.
Yes,
the
I noticed
mornings
that.
are drawing out.
Yeah, because it's been getting light round about 4. Yeah.
About 3:30, 3:45 to 4.
Yeah.
But it's
See,
definitely darker.
I got woken up about 3 o'clock in the morning. This morning, because Tiggy came in with me because it was very hot in her room, so we had like musical beds. So Tiggy slept with me because our room's a lot cooler, and she woke up at 3 o'clock. She was like, "Morning." Go back to sleep, Tiggy. Morning. I'm awake though, mummy. Go back to sleep. Yes, the nights are drawing in, aren't they?
Yeah, already.
Anyway, on my star buy sheet. Do you want me to show this?
Oh, this is a risk.
Okay. It's a very good price. You got 4 pairs.
4 pairs, I reckon the price you're going to show. $24.99. Is that a good guess?
That's a maybe, yeah.
What does it say?
Half the stock has already gone.
Oh, I was way out.
If you look on the web, yeah.
Oh, they were put on at that price.
They were put on at that price. Ah, Ross. 30 seconds. Yeah, I knew they were flying up on pre-orders. Yeah. So you've got to start at $14.99, but my star buy sheet says you close there. Ah, no, the heat's getting to Ross as well. You need to be quick with these. 53 out of the 118 quantity have already gone. They are solid sterling silver jewellery makers. Beautiful threader style earrings. One of the hottest trends. Brand new today. And we can't stop here. Well, we could, I suppose, but...
Wouldn't make great telly, would it?
No. It's not how shopping TV works.
It was lovely because we went away at the weekend to see Jackie and Stuart and some of the relatives.
In lovely Essex.
And it was lovely explaining them how shopping TV worked. They couldn't quite get to grips with, if we bought something to air at £1,000 and you bought it, does that mean you pay £1,000, or do you wait until it's 20 quid and then you pay? They couldn't quite get to grips. So it was lovely explaining it to newbies how TV shopping worked. It was lovely.
It is very different to normal retail, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's the thing, and it's quite, it's exciting. It's very different. Also, you've got to remember that it's pounds per minute. It costs us a lot to be on air. So we want items to sell out, obviously, because if it has to be played a second time, then that's further money. So we'd like to give you the best deal straight away from the very get-go. You're not just getting 1 pair here, jewellery makers. You're getting 4 pairs of beautiful sterling silver threader earrings at $11.99.
£3 a pair. How much would they be on the high street? Would you see them on the high street?
I don't
Threader earrings.
I don't
suppose
know.
they're out there, aren't they? But you wouldn't pay £3.
I mean, not even costume jewellery, I think, would be £3.
No.
That's incredible. Yeah, you know, again, you think what you buy, you can get for £3 in, like, I don't know, one of your fashion retailers, in Marks and Spencer's.
You wouldn't, would you?
No, I don't think you would.
No.
What you'd get in New Look, what you'd get in H&M and all those places. Generally, £3 doesn't get you very much. And here we are bringing you solid 925 sterling silver. That's amazing. And Mark, they're easy to do as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you've got that little pointer. You just pop that through the ear.
It's like an aglet.
Yeah, and then you slide it through.
Slide it through.
So that little inverted U-bend goes inside the lobe.
Yeah,
Very
they're really
elegant.
comfortable to
Very
wear.
Elegant.
Yeah, really comfortable. And then they're not going to weight forward. They're not going to tip forward. That's another one with.
You've got that loop to hang whatever you like from the end.
Yeah.
So
think about your rubies that are coming up maybe, or some of Mark's amazing projects. You could do like a kiss-cross section, couldn't you?
Do a little station at the end. Yeah.
And suspend it from that. £3 per pair. The phone lines have gone crazy. Well done, everybody. We only had 118, so that's not a massive quantity. Coming up after the break with Mark, we have your Mystic Aura, which is absolutely beautiful. Now remember, this clock that's on your screens closes every item that we have brought you so far this morning, so make sure you do check them out. I've got less than 30 of the sterling silver threader earrings. And the selenite, we've got the bamboo selenite, last stock opportunities of that. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Because Adam's recording is absolutely... Sorry, Ads, I thought that's what you just said. Is absolutely phenomenal. Colour. Oh. I could look at that all day, all day. So we've got the last of stock bamboos, and then you've got the Aura Quartz as well in the rounds coming your way, and all the inspiration and guidance that you need from our wonderful Mark. 10 seconds, we're closing this auction and everything. So if it's in your baskets, it's going to disappear. I've only got 20 left anyway. Check out your baskets and for your double fish pendants and everything else, and we'll see you after this.
Hey Jewellery Makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on July the 31st and I have got all sorts to show you. In the 9 o'clock hour I have got some beautiful bracelet projects, lots and lots of beads, also slider bracelets to make them with, and a really useful magnifying third hand, which means that if you are somebody who struggles with holding 3 things at once or seeing the very fine detail of your work, this is going to be ideal, and I happen to know it's at a bargain price. And then in the 12 o'clock hour I have got huge projects of black and white onyx, different size beads, loads and loads and loads of them, Eslon thread to go with, and I'll be showing you how to make a crochet necklace. So I'll see you on the 31st. Take care.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now,
So in that's 3 minutes. We've talked about focaccia. We've talked about going to the gym. Yeah, things we talk about.
my neighbour for Saturday, because we had Willow's party and then we had a few closer friends sort of come back for like tapas and food and things.
Tapas. Very nice.
So I did little things like little mini roast potatoes, you know, skin on with sea salt and rosemary, and then did like pea shoot salad, and obviously we had things on the barbecue. But my neighbour made the most delicious focaccia bread, and it was, I could just literally eat that, and this gorgeous hummus.
Very nice.
Oh,
Hummus.
so
I like stuff like that.
me too, picky food.
Yeah.
Do one thing if ever you need to do a really quick dish. I spotted it on Facebook. So you have feta. So put feta in a baking dish.
Yep.
Chorizo,
Yep.
chopped up around it. A couple of sprigs of thyme. Chuck it in the oven. That on some crusty bread. So basically, you take it out. Your feta still looks relatively the same.
Yeah.
But then you just kind of scoop it. Oh, it was so yummy. So yummy. And dead easy, you just stick it in the oven.
Amazing. I love feta.
And me. All those yumminess.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, because Becky just said she's fasting. So sorry, Becky. We've been talking about food and faggots and things like that. Anyway, let's talk about something far more beautiful. My goodness me, Mark. You never cease to amaze me with your beautiful pieces of jewellery. And I'm going to say it again, I think this is my new favourite shape.
Of the bamboo.
I love the bamboo.
Yeah.
I love the bamboo. And I know that is on pre-order. It's the last of stock opportunities. But sorry, it's only the second time it's ever been to wear. It's the first time I've ever seen it. But this beautiful project, Mark, did you say 2 meters?
Of this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 metre lengths.
Wow.
And tube of 11/0 golds.
Wow.
Yeah,
So put that into context for me. How much can I create, jewellery-wise, out of 2 meters of aura quartz?
So I made the necklace, which you get with the instructions. I made 2 memory wire bracelets. I made a macrame bracelet. I made sea bead bracelet and earrings. And also,
Move that.
if you want to, you can make the full kiss cross 360 as well.
So you could do that one too?
Yeah, and you'd have some left over.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you can, it gives you masses then?
Yeah, absolutely.
There is something so magical about aura quartz. I can't quite understand, I can't figure out how they do it. Because obviously quartz is a genuine gemstone. I'm going to assume that you need to have the finest quality quartz, clear quartz, so that obviously no visual inclusions. But how do they, it's not coated, is it?
No, so what they do is they slice the round in half,
Okay.
they insert the colour, and then they seal the 2 sides back together again.
Wow, so that's very...
With a drill hole. It's incredible. I don't know how they do it. It's fascinating.
So that's quite a lengthy process to do with each individual round.
And obviously you can see the different colours, and every single stone is amazing. That, the bracelet... Yeah, on the end of the grey bracelet bust.
Yeah.
So the first thing I did, and I talk you through this in the instruction booklet, is separate all the colours. And this is, for me, is labradorite.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
So you get sort of a labradorite grey, and then the bracelet to the left with the gold either side.
Yeah.
That's like a really shimmery aura quartz, smoky quartz,
I was going to
if
say
you like.
smoky quartz.
And then you got and then I recommend doing the necklace on the bust there, which I've done the cold colours, but you've got plenty of scope to do a hot colour version as well, if you wanted to.
Now, just so you know, there are people queuing up for this already, because you get masses. We've got 100 available opportunities. So if you love Kiss Cross, if you love the Alhambra inspiration,
Absolutely.
if you love memory wire,
it's all there. It's brilliant.
if you love simply knotting, because you could go sort of down the Marla route with these as well, couldn't
look
you?
amazing as a Marla. Wow.
Oh, and have you noticed as well, jewellery makers, and I think it's wonderful to see, more colour. There is more colour in jewellery now than ever, I think. You know, and it's joyful. You know, in terms of colours that you get within this 2 metre strand, that's amazing. You get pretty much every single one under the sun, don't you?
Yep.
Yellows, turquoises, blues, reds, pinks, oranges.
Bit of purple in there, and as I said, you've got the grey, and you've got the labradorite tones,
Wow.
And every single one you've got that inner glow, which is just fascinating.
But I really want you to be mindful of the fact that these are to even begin, and I'm no expert on the process. I do understand that it's obviously a lengthy process to create these, but to even begin it, you have to have the finest quality clear quartz. Message come through from June. Mark, your jewellery is always so amazing. Thank you for all your inspiration.
That's very kind.
We've got another message from June saying, good morning, Mark and Elle, fabulous deals this morning. When will the bamboo selenite be on, please? I have to work. They're on straight after this, after the aura quartz right now. So, but it's on pre-order, June, if you've got a dash. So you can actually shop ahead on that one, and you know that everybody pays the final low price tag. So we're going to do clock to graphics, jewellery makers, because you're queuing up for this one. We've got 100 available.
Oh yeah, I don't know how many pieces this is.
Just the 27.
27 in
it's
this
a weighty instruction booklet. So you get, again, the 2 metre strand of your aura quartz, and you get the gold Mayukis.
11 O's, yep. Which are like gold dust, literally.
Yeah, because they're a great spacer as well, aren't they?
Yeah. So they're £8 before we get it's the price of the aura.
Look at those colours. Clock to graphics, we've got 100. I think you're going to need to be quick on this, jewellery makers. I think you're going to need to be quick checking out your baskets. I don't think 100 is going to be enough to hang to go around. How about you teaming these alongside pearls, like a white pearl?
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. When we bring the price, we'll do our little trick with the lights off.
Is there a trick? I can't remember seeing this trick. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Graphics are live. Go, 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 jewellery makers. Again, you get the instructions. You get the tube, which Mark was just pointing out. They're £8 on their own, and like gold dust. I get why these are, so sought after.
Yeah, and the galvanised gold as well. So
are they?
So all these treatments that they have done to them, yeah.
And then you get your instructions as well, jewellery makers, on creating that beautiful necklace that you see at the far left-hand side of the desk. Already loads of people getting involved. If you've got any questions for Mark, do text in. So this is the Mystic Aura Quartz Kiss Cross projects with the instructions. Obviously, you can use, I'm assuming, Mark, if you've got maybe some of your other instructions for things
Absolutely.
like Kiss Cross.
Anything with a 6mm round.
So what about the serene selenite design?
Yeah, you can do that exactly the same.
So you can swap it around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at the quality of that quartz. Again, you have to have the finest quality quartz to be able to embark on doing these treatment processes.
Organised because after the show, I think all the guest designers, we take our little booklets home.
Yeah.
And I've got a folder at home. Do you know, since I've been doing these, I've made 51
Have you?
of these
instruction
booklets, already.
That's a book. You've literally written a book. You could publish that book.
And that's just me, all the other guest designers as well. It's amazing, isn't it?
You know, you could imagine that a Waterstone, couldn't you? The price that would be, and you get them for free.
Yeah.
$69.99. I need to take this off the bust for a second just to show you just how much you're getting here.
Now this would be a good opportunity to turn the lights off if you're holding the strands in your hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're full metre long lengths.
Yeah. And then double them again, them again.
Okay.
Yeah. Ready? Right, lights off. Watch this.
No. my goodness me, that's amazing.
Isn't that beautiful? They glow. Isn't that beautiful?
You know, yeah, you know when you see...
Even if I take that away, you can see the glows. Look at that.
Imagine
That's with the lights off.
Yeah, imagine that at some sort of, I don't know, a fancy do or a dance or something like that. Oh my goodness me, Mark, that's amazing. Incredible. I don't know a single other gemstone that can do that.
No, it's beautiful, isn't it?
2 meters, amazing, Mark. Absolutely gorgeous. And it would go beautifully with your selenite as well. We have 100 at £69.99. You get your tube of galvanized gold Miyuki 11Os, 2 meters of your beautiful 6mm aura quartz, and you get the instructions. We're at $49.99. Really?
Wow.
We're not done there. We go again. Already, Patricia, Mary, Margaret, Pauline, Erminia, Susan, Carol, Nicole, Sheila, Michaela, Essex, Louth, Sally, Lavinia, Caroline, already there on the phone lines, on the web, making sure they don't miss out. You could literally just, you know, Mark, I'm just looking at, because I beeline for these. How gorgeous are those earrings? And I know, oh sorry, these are they're not the ones I was thinking of. These ones, here, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Literally just using, what is it, 10? 10 rounds.
These are the lemon yellow, and again, you get that glow from each one. They're just gorgeous.
How gorgeous they are.
That's just 10 of them.
On a head pin?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You're essentially getting 5 38cm strands, aren't you? Yeah. At £10 each.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, £10 per strand, your Miyuki for free, and the instructions for free. If we were stopping there, but we're not stopping there.
I thought we were 69.
We were.
Oh, that changed then.
It changed,
okay.
and it's about to change again.
Oh, right, okay.
34.99 divided by 5.
Oh my word, 7.
£7 per strand, and then you get your Miyuki for free, and you've also got the instructions, and you got a little bit of surplus there as well, because you get a little bit more than 38cm. Lots of you are asking about
2 meter lengths. Yeah.
It says 1 meter on the graphics. Does it? Oh yeah, and it does. Yeah. No, you get 2 meters. You definitely do.
2 meter lengths. Yeah.
2 1 meter lengths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like your idea about the mala. That'd be incredible, wouldn't it? Never thought of that.
Lovely. Because you could have maybe your Miyuki as gold spaces, and then you could have a big Miyuki gold tassel.
Yeah, and then choose one of the colours to do your stations and your guru beads.
Ooh,
your markers would make little crisscross stations, and then the rest your mala.
Mark, you're going to make that for a future
that'd
show.
be amazing, wouldn't it?
Unbelievable. £7 a strand, jewellery makers, your instructions for free, your Miyuki for free. That's absolutely incredible. Look at that. It's hypnotic, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And it is a genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
We're not talking about synthetic, we're not talking about plastic, we're talking about a genuine gemstone that has this amazing, almost mystic-like treatment.
It's lovely. And every single one, when you wait till you get that outside. I think I did a video on this one, I think, or the kiss-cross necklace. I've done one video of just showing that aura.
Is that the one where you've got your conifers in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've had larger sizes of the aura, haven't we, as well recently? So if you've got those at home as well, you can do graduated pieces.
But 6mm is the go-to, isn't it? I think because you can achieve so much with it. They are flying out the door, jewellery makers, rapidly approaching half the stock, if not over. Mary and Jerry, Robert, Liz, Pauline, June, West Midlands, Richard and Nelia, Lavinia, Nicole, Dawn, Faye, Jan, Brenda, Kimberly, Suzanne. You disappear off the bottom of the screens. And keep on dialing through. Make sure you're checking out nice and early. 100 might seem like a massive quantity. I'll be honest, in fact, I'll give you a live update. There's 31 remaining now. That's how many people have shopped ahead on these, and I don't blame you at all. So remember, your beautiful bamboo selenite is available on pre-order, so do shop. How many do we have of those, by the way? 50. Okay, so I would encourage shopping ahead on your bamboo selenite. That gorgeous T-bar.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Oh.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing. We're all loving Adam's recording.
Yeah.
Adam. He's not listening.
No.
Adam, you are the best. Yeah, amazing. You are the best. Credit where it's due. There's a bit of a bromance going on in there.
There is today, yeah.
Showing each other the love in the gallery. Lots of mutual respect.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So, Mark, what are you going to show us
So I'm
today?
going to show you that cute little pair of earrings on the end.
Oh, those
the little
like
snowflakes.
Do you know what they remind me of? And I bought some in the middle of our dining room table. I love stargazer lilies.
Oh yes, yeah.
I love them. I love the smell of them as well. They remind me of stargazer lilies.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Because you've got that flash of pink.
They're really simple. And again, you've got so many of the same colour within the strand. You can just, so I would definitely recommend taking them all off the strands and then separating them into the colours, and then you can start making your jewellery from there. But they're so cute.
Yeah, that's a good point, because you're
So
effectively
simple.
getting multiple colours, aren't you?
No, absolutely, absolutely. So I've gone for this amazing labradorite silvery grey colour, and you can see the colours. They're just amazing. That tone, look at it. Isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah, gorgeous.
And just have a look before you make jewellery. Don't rush into making your jewellery. Have a look and play with the stones. They're just beautiful. So I've got a size 10 needle, and I've got about 2 foot of your fire line or your wildfire, and we're simply going to thread the 5 stones on. So nothing else to start with. Look at that. That is just beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And that's here in the studio, imagine it outside.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're just going to tie a simple overhand knot, followed by a double knot. So a single first of all, and then a double to start off. So you've got your group of 5. So in effect, this is a take on the Alhambra, but we're doing a 5 petal instead of a 4. And then we're just going to sew away from the knot, just go through 1. And now you'll need 2 sizes of your seed bead. So I've got the 11 O's that came with the strands, and then I've gone for a silver 8O. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to pop an 8O in between all of your gemstones, all the way around. I'm seeing purples and all sorts of colours coming out of this when the studio lights hit. So all the way around, just 1 in between.
You can totally understand why these gems are as popular as they are.
They're lovely. I just think they're amazing.
Yeah, and they're not coated. It's literally encased within.
Yep, inside. Yep. I'm just trying to see if we can get some different shapes.
Bamboo.
Bamboo.
Definitely my favourite shape now.
Okay, so we've got our group of 5. We've got our 8 O's. So we're going to exit through an 8, and then we're going to do our arcs. So it starts off very, very similar to Kiss Cross. So we're going to introduce our 11 O's with our 8 O's. So we want 3 11s, an 8 and 3 11s, and we're going to repeat this all the way around. So we're just going to jump from 8O to 8O. So 1, 2, 3, and an 8, 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to go all the way around. I think the gold goes really well with this labradorite colour. And then 1, 2, 3. So all the way around. And don't be worried if you see some little gaps, because we're going to be doing a few more rows yet, and that'll all mix together. Okay. So our last little section, I mean, you can stop here if you want to. And as I said, you can do this with the 4 beads to do the Alhambra clover. I just wanted to do something a bit different. Okay, so we've got our first row. So we've got our little star, our little snowflake. Now, all of these colours would work really well for Christmas as well, so you make Christmas decorations. So we're exiting through an 8O, and the next step we're going to do is we're just going to repeat everything that we've just done. So 3, 1, 3. And you're just going to sew from 8O to 8O all the way around. And you can see that the 2 align side by side. 1, 2, 3. That's a nice screen to see, isn't it? All those rows of names.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised it's popular though.
I wonder how many of these lovely viewers have bought this already. The last time we bought it, Aaron, there. buying another one.
Because I get it.
I would.
I bet it's one of those projects that as soon as you get home, you want to start making with it. It's not one of those that's going to disappear into the stash and
absolutely not.
You know, a year later maybe it gets made with. I think.
Just imagine a simple stretchy. If you, as I said, if you separate all the colours, you've got enough of each colour to make a stretchy. You can have a whole.
This time of year.
Yeah, no, it's perfect time of year. 1, 2, 3. So as I said, you're just going to go around and repeat all the way around until you have your 5 sets of 2. 2, 3. So now you've got your, and what you want to do is when you come up through the last one, you want to come up in between the first set of 2 that you made. So again, you can stay like that if you want to, but we're going to add one more. So what we're going to do first of all, at the moment, these 2 rows are separate. We want to bind them together. So can you see we've got a left side and a right, so it doesn't matter which side you go up, but we're going to go up the left side, exit through the 8/0, and you're going to squidge those 2 rows together nice and tight. And I'm going to go across to the right, sew through towards me, and then I'm going to sew through the left, so you're facing the right direction.
So you've done like a circle, haven't you?
Yeah, so I've done a little bit of right angled weave. So those 2 now are locked together.
Yep.
So all we're going to do now is we're just going to sew all the way around, and we're going to lock all 5 together. So you go up through that middle one, and then we go up through all the way around.
Do you ever get like hand fatigue from seed beading?
Yeah, I do. So with something like a kiss cross, for example, I used to be able to do a full 360 in one sitting, but I have to do it in 3 now.
Yeah.
So I could do probably about 8 inches, 8 or 9 inches, and then I have to stop.
Your hands
and
start
then go
aching.
and do something else. Yeah.
I don't think it's just seed beading. You get that with a lot of.
And many of the viewers know I've this year it's been awful because I've had a bout of tennis elbow.
I was going to ask you how that is doing.
Yeah, it's doing much better. And I think it's because all the heavy gardening has stopped. It's all pottering and deadheading and a bit of watering now. I
actually saw, Big Brother is always listening, isn't it? My phone must have heard us talking about it.
No.
Yeah, because I had an advert and it was given exercises specifically for
You're
tennis
joking.
elbow. Yeah, but they must have been hearing us having that conversation.
Oh, that's awful.
Big Brother.
They are, yeah.
Have you ever noticed that though? If ever you've spoken about something that your phone knows, and they start all of a sudden popping up adverts for it.
The funniest one was Andrew and I were talking about swimming, and I started getting Speedo adverts on my Facebook page.
They're listening.
Yeah, which is really weird.
Update everybody, we've got 22 left of this project, so
Wow.
I would check it out ASAP.
Oops. Okay, so I'm just going to do the last section, and then I'll quickly talk you through.
I've got a funny story about Speedos.
Oh, is it some family viewing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, go on then.
So before Tiggy was born, we took Willow to Disneyland in Paris.
Right.
And hindsight, she was actually too young because it's quite tiring. Anyway, so the one day we were like, oh, we're not going to go to the park. We're only there for a long weekend. We were like, we'll go swimming because the hotel had a nice swimming pool. So down we go, all ready. You're in your swimsuits. You got your rolled up towel and everything. And we're about to go into the pool, and the supervisor, I don't know, said to Tom, they're like, no, not allowed shorts. And he was like, oh, well, that's all I've got. And he was like, no, you've got to wear trunks. And he was like, well, I haven't got any trunks. He was like, over there, vending machine. They had a vending machine with like Speedo trunks. So
any
off
way
he
to
goes.
make money, honestly.
I know, off he goes to get his Speedos, but they only had small and medium.
Oh no. Right.
He comes out. My husband's quite a big chap, isn't he?
Yeah.
So he comes out and wearing these Speedos. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Literally, he's never been so self-conscious. In his medium pair of trunks.
Wow.
I don't know why. What's wrong with shorts?
Yeah.
What's
strange,
wrong with
isn't
shorts?
it?
I don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't understand. He wouldn't get out the pool. He stayed in the pool.
That's bizarre. That is
Have
strange.
you? No, it's quite common in like France and.
Right.
Yeah, France and Austria, and it's quite common.
Yeah, maybe.
Sorry,
that's
sorry
all right.
about that one.
So you can see now I've brought the two sides all together, so they are stuck together nice and neatly. And again, you can stop there if you want to.
That's lovely, isn't it? Could
but
you do lots of those and
Yeah,
connect
join them together. Absolutely. So what we're going to do is, for the last section, all you do is you sew down one of the sides, and you can see the 8 O's in the middle, and we're going to sew up through an 8 O. Now you might sew through. Let's bring this needle through. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, I've sewn underneath the thread in between those two 8 O's. So all you do is you just come back on yourself, like so. And then what we're going to do is, as you can see on the past 2 rows, we've done 3, 1, 3. Now we're going to do 4, 1, 4. That's all you do. So it's 4, 1, 4, and we're going to sew in between the 2 rows up through the next 8 O in the middle. So bring that up through like so. So then when you pull, you can see now that we've got that beautiful little accent all the way around. So can you pass the bracelet over for me?
Yeah.
So all you would do is you would, yes, at the end of the, yeah. So all you do is you go all the way around. If I show you the bracelet, I love this bracelet. I think it's the labradorite grey colour, isn't it? So you can see now that this is the 4 version, okay? So the 5, oh yeah, got the earrings there. So this
do you want me to pass the earrings?
Yes, yeah. So you can see we've got this little extra little motif around the outside. I should have asked you for the earrings first of all. There we go. Okay, so you can now see that they're cute, aren't they? So we've got the 2 groups of 2 that I've sewn together, and then we've got the accent going over the 5 edges. And then when you get to the top, is you do the 5th little arc, you sew up through the next one, and then all I've done is I've done a little group of 11 O's. There are 8 of those, and then I've sewn all the way around and tied off, and then all I've done is I've just popped a jump ring, so you get that movement with a shepherd's hook. But as I said, if you want to, you can join them together to make a bracelet, as I've done here. You can repeat what I've just made here with 5, but with 4, and then you can see that I've joined them all together to make the bracelet.
That's a bit Alhambra, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, but look at that colour, and that's just on the grey, the labradorite tones.
Gorgeous.
I
mean, do you know, can you guess how many of those bracelets you can make?
Out of the 2 meters, you could probably make 8 or 9.
Wow. So
at
it'll
least.
go a long way.
Massive way. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Loving that. Make sure you check it out, because this kit is getting very, very limited now. We are easily in the teens. In fact, I'll give you the live update of quantity, 16.
That's
there you
amazing.
go. And that's out of the 100 that we started with. So if you are Lavinia, Sally, Essex, Nicole, Carol, Zara, Anne, Janice, Gloria, Ellie, come on Ellie, you know this. You gotta check out your baskets. Carol, Victoria, Audrey, Morgan, Alison, Vera, another Alison you need to be checking out. We've only got 15 available, and once they're gone, they're gone. Amazing. Absolutely love your Aura quartz and your classic 6mm rounds. Well done. Vera's done exactly that, taking us to 14.
Yeah, well done.
Well done, Vera. We're over allocated, aren't we, Roscoe? But don't let that put you off dialing through. For example, Marge in Cheshire has just dialed through on the phone lines, waiting to speak to our call centre team. She'll jump the queue. It's all down to who makes those confirmations first. Victoria, you've just checked out. Congratulations. Rem Fuchsia, you've just checked out. June and Surrey's just checked out. Yeah. Gosh. So, single figures. 2 meters, not 1 meter. You get 2 meters of your beautiful Aura quartz, a tube of your Mayuki galvanized gold, and you get Mark's amazing instructions too. Down to the final 9. I'd like to... Lee in London's on the phone.
Oh, yes.
Carolyn Leicestershire's just got hers. Marion in Nottinghamshire's just on the phone.
Oh, no.
Margaret's just got hers.
Wow.
These will be an on-screen sellout for sure. For the short. Lavinia, I'll have 2, thank you very much. She's got 4.
Done.
Lavinia, you've got 4.
Yeah.
4 meters.
That's
4
amazing.
meters of Aura quartz.
Yeah.
How good's that?
So you can make 2 of your 360s. I love that. That's just lovely.
And you think it looks lovely here in the studio. Wait until you see it in natural light.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the sunlight. In the glorious weather that we're finally getting. Well done. Marge, you got yours. Well done. See, Marge only joined us a couple of minutes ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well done, Marge.
Two on the telephone. It's Lee and Marion.
Lee and Marion.
Yeah. Oh, there's Marion.
Marion's got hers, taking us down to 1. Marge, you've got yours. I said Marge. It's super over allocated. I'll leave you with the last one. Well done. Okay. It's time.
Wow.
My first ever.
Your first ever? I'd forgotten that you hadn't launched it with me.
I was a little bit sad. I'm not going to lie because.
Yeah.
Again, what was it? Why couldn't I be here? It was an appointment, wasn't it? I can't
remember now.
I can't remember. There was a reason.
Well, it might have been a Carol's show, and it was a Carol's show, and I think she was covering for Carol because Carol was away.
Oh.
That might have been it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, but Ross launched it, so...
there was a reason I couldn't be here, and I can't remember what it was. I remember it was a Monday.
Right. 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, there was a reason, and I've gone blank. Anyway, not important. Day after the christening, that's right.
That was it, yes.
That's right. I gained a godson.
That's right. That was it, yes.
Yes. I saw it, I was like, oh, I'm so jealous because they're so beautiful. It is my newest favourite shape. I love it. They're almost a little bit like monkey nuts.
They are, yeah.
Can you tessellate these as well?
Well, I've done something with a necklace at the back, look, on the left there.
Oh, yes.
Which is what the necklace is. I don't know how many.
So how many strands am I looking at? 1, 2, 3.
7, I believe. I think it's 7.
1,
it's
2,
your
3,
chakra
4,
colours.
5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3. Oh yes, you're right.
8 strands.
Yeah, 8. 24 steps.
And they're
Slacking.
full 38 centimetre.
They are.
I mean, I wouldn't call it slacking. I know how. Oh, that's gorgeous, Mark. I love the colours.
Just have and again, I separated the hots and the colds, and then the licorice all sort necklace to your left there is just simple with black 11 O's and 8 O's.
It literally is like a licorice all sort.
Yeah, no, it's great fun. And I had such fun with these bracelets.
Is this the one that you're wearing, Becky?
Yes, Becky's.
Yeah. Becky did show me that after the show. Showed me her bracelet.
Yeah.
So, and you haven't taken it off, have you, Bex?
No.
No. It's absolutely beautiful. My new favourite shape. I think wouldn't it be amazing if we could have this shape in lots of different gems?
Be amazing. In the Aura Quartz, imagine.
Yeah.
That would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
I wonder, because as soon as we mentioned that, I was like, I wonder how they would do it, which way they would split it.
Oh, I see.
Would it be lengthways? Yeah, it'd have to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It might be possible, it might not. I love this. Okay, how many have we got? 50? But it's been on pre-order and there's now 39 left. This is the second time to wear.
Yes.
And I don't think it's going to make a third, Jewellery Makers. I think it'll sell out today. So you get Mark's amazing instructions as well. 8 colours of beautiful selenite with all those wonderful visual properties that you can automatically imagine. You know, it's a gemstone that has a natural aura, doesn't it?
As I mentioned earlier, when Lindsay launched it with me, she'd never seen other
selenite
than white selenite, and
so I bet her reaction was exciting.
Lovely. It was a joy to watch. Yeah. She was like a kid in a sweet shop.
She is a joy. Is our Lindsay though. The graphics will appear in 1 minute. So I've only got 39 now because they've been available on pre-orders. Do you know she was in school with Tom?
Yes.
Her and her husband.
Amazing.
So they go.
How do you pronounce her surname?
We just call her Zeb.
Zeb, right.
Zeborowski. You went to a wedding, did you?
God, he gets around a bit, doesn't he?
Oh, Roscoe, yeah.
Yeah. Gosh.
She was your first presenter.
Right.
What do you mean, proper one? Oh, you had you didn't have like a designated presenter for a period. I see. Right. I see what you mean. Yeah, love Lindsay. She's an absolute ray of sunshine, Lindsay. She's one of those people that literally hasn't got a bad word.
For anyone.
No, has not got a bad word.
No.
Now, in 10 seconds, the graphics are going to appear, Jewellery Makers. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Oh, I like that section in the middle, the green and
If you had
blues.
to choose one, this is the discussion we had, but if you had to choose one of the colours.
can't. Maybe the orange. I can't.
Yeah, I went for the orange.
I can't. They're all amazing.
The turquoise.
That's beautiful, mind, isn't it? The blues. What did Linz choose?
I think Lindsay went for the turquoise. Yes, because she liked the bracelet on the bust in the middle there with the gold.
Yeah. I can't, Mark. I don't think. I would normally. I would assume that I would gravitate towards the green, but I love them all.
And you get those seed beads as well.
Oh, do you? Sorry.
Yeah.
Here's me just ignoring them.
Yeah.
So you get a lovely tube of your galvanized silver.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. These are 8 by 12 mils, full 38 centimetre strand. My first time ever seeing the beautiful selenite bamboo beads. The bamboo shape as well is meaningful in its own right. Whenever I water my bamboo plant, I always look at it and think, oh, I've got a newfound respect.
Is it in a pot or in the garden?
It is. It's in a pot. Yeah, I wouldn't plant it. I've got a newfound respect for bamboo as a plant. Apparently, it's the perfect gentleman.
Bamboo?
Apparently. 8 strands.
Yes.
8 strands and a tube of seed beads and the instructions. £20 per strand. How hard would it be to carve that shape?
Yeah.
Because they are in effect carved, aren't they? Like an hourglass, I suppose. So you've almost got to cinch it in at the waist, which I imagine is like a risk point.
It's on split pay.
It's on split pay, yeah. So at
Amazing.
£159. £20 per strand. If we were to do a showcase of selenite, they're not going to be £20 each, are they?
No.
And you get the instructions, and you get the sea beads. How about, for the first ever bamboo selenite opportunities that we've ever brought to air, how about £15 per strand? I generally do not know what you launch these at. Okay, that's amazing. For 8 strands, £15 a strand, sea beads for free, and you've got the instructions. How about, says Ross, I can't choose a favourite. How about you get the whole project under £100?
Wow.
8 strands.
So in the instruction booklet, you've got seed beading and macrame.
Have you?
Yeah.
So you cover two techniques effectively, don't you?
Yeah.
It's going under £100. We have 32 available jewellery makers in the beautiful bamboo shape, all the colours. I love it because in effect it's an hourglass, isn't it? Which I can imagine is quite tricky to actually to carve. So you can get it home today for £25 on split pay. Oh, he's a tinker. He says, Elle, and that's not your closing price. No way. Was Lindsay shocked by that then?
Yeah, she was, yeah. Look at this, look. Every single stone, all you need to do is move it from side to side and you get that most beautiful chatoyancy on every stone. Isn't that
And
gorgeous?
it's natural. That phenomena is natural. That's not a treatment,
No.
that is totally and utterly natural. The colours have obviously been influenced, but
That's
the actual...
kunzite all over any day of the week. This is kunzite,
yes,
isn't
it is the finest kunzite.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, Mark, these are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous and wonderful selenite. Again, lots of people gravitate. It's big in metaphysical, the metaphysical side of jewellery and gemstones.
Because we were talking about the fact that if you had one selenite piece in any other piece of jewellery, it will cleanse and it will aid the stones to do their work.
Bleeds to amplify it, doesn't it?
Yeah, just one. Just as a little charm at the back on an extender chain or something like that would be lovely.
We didn't stop here,
No,
apparently.
No.
8 strands, full 38 centimetre strands. Wow, that's incredible. So that's £10 per selenite strand.
Yeah.
Your seed beads and your instructions for free. Unbelievable. So this is literally the second time to wear. The first time that we're actually we've seen bamboo in your selenite. I love it. I absolutely love it. That's literally like a sweet shop, but in beautiful rare gemstone. It forms. I mean, how it forms. Remember, selenite has been used historically for thousands upon thousands of years. There's that church in Rome that's got selenite windows. because it can retain light. It does this wonderful, creates a beautiful ambience, a lovely glow. Obviously selenite naturally is like the purest of whites, but it takes beautiful colours wonderfully. Yeah, never done this shape before. It's my newfound favourite. £20 on your split pay, so you can get it home today for 0% interest split pay of £19.99. That's £10 per strand. You get your Mayuki for free, and your instructions for free. Your names go off the bottom of the screen, so I can't see all of you. However, there's Susan, Gloria, Edna, Tina, Maker, Agnes, Lavinia, Alison, Teresa, Louth, Pauline, Tyne and Ware, Mary and Jerry, Lorraine, Renfuchsia, Cambridgeshire. I've got, I think, Gloria, are you coming in for a second one, my lovely? I don't blame you, darling. That is a fact. Yeah, she is. Thought so. Don't blame you, Gloria. The last 10, I don't know how long it's going to take to get something like this back in.
No, I don't think there's any on the cards for a while. I don't know how we'd outdo this shape.
Can I sow a seed? How about 4 mil selenite bamboos? As in.
Oh, 4 mil.
Well, maybe not 4. That wouldn't work with it. So maybe like 6 mil length.
Yeah.
By 3.
Mini bamboos. Micro bamboos. Yeah, that'd be nice. And you could do your Morse code, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That'd be really nice as well.
I don't know if that's achievable or not.
What we're trying to get, and it's really difficult, and we're still keeping our fingers crossed, is we want to have black and red selenite.
Ooh.
And we want to try and get it in for Halloween around that sort of time.
Can you add gold?
Yeah.
Do you reckon you could do like a goldy colour? Like metallics?
Yeah, it must be.
I wonder.
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Like silvers and golds.
Yeah. But it doesn't look as though we'll be able to get red.
Oh, really?
But, yeah, which is a shame. But black might be nice with all those, for
yeah,
gents
gorgeous, because it would have like that chatoyancy as well.
All the stripes, I think it'd be lovely.
We've got the final 5. It's going to sell out today. So if you are Cheshire, County Antrim, Merseyside, Carron, Maker, Cambridgeshire or Shropshire, make sure you check out. If you haven't yet dialed through, you can still do it. Look, there's still 5 on your screens. So you can still do it, and you'll basically leapfrog everybody that's got it loitering in their basket. No loitering allowed with bamboos. Love it, love it, love it. Well done, everybody. It is beautiful. My newfound favourite shape. Again, it just the chatoyancy within selenite kind of moves upwards and downwards. Amazing. The final few. Caroline, you've just got yours. Oh, there was another confirmation there, but your name's all jumped. Amazing. Now, not long to wait before I bring you the most amazing deal of the day. I'm very excited about this. You can always tell that when I absolutely love a product, because I spend hours researching it, and it was probably about 2.5 hours that I was researching Ruby yesterday, because you go down that rabbit hole, don't you? Thank you, lovely Lauren. Yeah, I just got caught up in the wonderful world of Ruby, and I'll say it again, this is a big statement, but I think you'll all agree with me. We've brought you Ruby over many years here at JewelleryMaker, and we're very fortunate to bring you. Firstly, this is natural. It's not heat treated or dyed or diffused. And this is the best Ruby I've seen on our screens. The prices are also crazy, but for the quality of the Ruby, it's the best that I've seen. Because lesser grade Ruby would be almost borderline maroon. Does that make sense? Whereas these...
Yes.
Yeah, I've actually got that pigeon blood colour. I genuinely want to show you, and it's in our presentation in a few moments. There is a pendant that was designed by Fabergé that has a ruby tassel, and it's faceted rounds like this.
Wow.
And genuinely, I'm sure when you see that piece, you will not disagree with my opening statement. It's the best quality that we've seen. Now, we have quantity of these, and Ross is just saying I'm going to put them on pre-order. Really, Ross? Because I know that you have seen Ruby over the years here at JewelleryMaker, but not like this. Do you agree with what I'm saying, Ross? He's like, yeah, it's the best I've ever seen. Because it's not maroon, it's a beautiful pigeon blood colour. We have 200 of the 4 mil, In the 3 mil, we have 150.
Ooh.
In the 2 mil, we have 150.
Wow.
That's the 2 mil on your screens right now. I shall be shopping with you on this for sure. It's absolutely incredible quality. And they're natural ruby. And I was looking on First Dibs. Again, I'll show you some of these. And some, I kind of specified, I wanted beaded jewellery to show you because, you know, I can show you your calibrated cuts and there's loads of celebrities wearing, you know, like Victoria Beckham wears the most amazing Burmese ruby, or used to, I haven't seen it on her in a while, Burmese ruby oval ring, but I wanted to show you beaded natural ruby and the prices that they fetch. It's on pre-order right now, so you've got 5 minutes to guarantee your place. Trust the process, know that you're going to get the most amazing Jewellery Maker deal. And can I just say, just that there with the pearls, because there's an epic deal on those pearls coming up as well. So they're all coming up in the next hour, not long to wait for those Jewellery Makers. Just before that, the absolute last of stock opportunities of your Lake Baikal Seraphinite. Now I had to concentrate. Do you just have to concentrate? Because it's like Seraphinite, Serpentine, Seraphinite, Serpentine. I don't know if you tuned in for this, Mark, because it was a concept that Ross came up with. And he said, okay, so we know how difficult it is, firstly, to get Seraphinite. We've had 1 strand of rounds in, how many years was it? 2014 was the last time we had Seraphinite in rounds, and it sold out in 1 auction.
Gosh.
Across the 3 auctions, we had less than that. 130, I think it was in total. Now, not only have you got the rarity of the gemstone, this is Lake Baikal Seraphinite. That's the only location that is recognised as gem quality. Gem quality. The only location in the world. Now, I want to explain the story. Have we got time to do that very quickly? So firstly, there's a few conversations that we need to have. The concept. The concept comes from Ross. Now, Ross, and I don't know if you were specifically talking about your Seraphinite or whether you were talking about other gemstones at the time, but he said that when we do launches of rounds, he said the 10 mil, for example, is usually the most expensive because obviously they're the bigger carat weights. And they're the ones that sell slower, basically. And that's possibly because you don't need a full 38 centimetre strand of 10 mils.
No.
However, if you start talking about your 6 mils or your 8 mils, then they go a bit faster, but it kind of goes in order. So he said, here's an idea, and I think it's a genius idea. He said, how about we do a 38 centimetre strand of 6 mils?
I know where you're going, yeah.
Then we do a 20 centimetre strand of your 8 mils.
Yeah.
And then you do a 10 centimetre strand.
Lovely idea.
It's clever, isn't it?
And then you can make your own graduated necklace.
So that's, look,
Yeah.
so literally here it is.
Oh, here we go.
Now,
Right.
the 10 mils have completely sold out. Yeah, they did on the launch, didn't they? Now, I can bring you the 8 mil and I can bring you the 6 mil. But it also means that instead of the 10 mils and the 8 mils being obviously that much more expensive, it means if we shorten the strand, we can bring the price point down. And we asked, didn't we? We asked you guys at home, what do you think of this idea? Is this something you want us to roll with? Would you like us to do more gemstones in this same format? What do you think, Mark?
I think it's a brilliant idea.
It's clever,
we should do
isn't
that
it?
with all of them.
Yeah, it's very,
Yeah,
very
it's a good
clever.
idea.
And they absolutely flew. But let's talk about also Seraphinite, because this is from Lake Baikal within Russia. Now, how this purchase came about was by mistake. Basically, how many times have you heard me, and this is just me, mix up serpentine and Seraphinite? I say it all the time. I can visualize those gemstones, and everyone does it. You know, you visualize the gemstones, but for some reason you say the name wrong. So that's basically what happened. Wayne had a conversation with Bernard, our supplier, and he was like, oh, I thought there was an embargo on that location. So this is his reply. Bernard says, I do have a parcel of Seraphinite, which I purchased in December 2021. At this time, it was quite costly due to its beauty and its rarity. It has some of the finest I have ever seen, specifically from Lake Baikal region. I have all the documentation to hand to confirm purchase date. What he's referencing there, that's pre the situation, pre-war, absolutely. I had this material cut into rounds of 10 mil, 8 mil and 6 mil, but due to the sanctions on this location, this parcel has been sitting in one of my private vaults since then. I would like to have it moved on. So Bernard was like, okay, hang on a minute, you're asking for Seraphinite, see I almost did it then, you're asking for Seraphinite, but I thought you had a sanction on, that's why I never offered it to you, Wayne. But he says, goes on to say, due to our relations, I'm willing to offer you this amazing one-time cut price deal as requested. I have provided 10 mils and 8 mil rounds on shorter strands, bringing the prices down further. The demand for this gemstone is quite high, as it just isn't available right now. What is amazing about this parcel of Seraphinite is it is potentially the last parcel in the whole world available to you. You are getting inside access. I hope that going forward our relations continue in good faith and our dealings bring much prosperity. So
I love the translation.
I know, love Bernard, absolutely love Bernard, and it's always that as well, you know, good relations, maintain those relations. So he was a bit taken aback because we have got what we call a sanction. We're not buying gemstones at the moment from Russia without getting too political because of this current situation. However, serpentine Seraphinite, that's where the miscommunication came. Bernard was like, oh, okay, so you would like this. Yeah, I've got an amazing parcel that you can have. But again, if you are thinking sort of ethically, these are old mines. So really there's nothing wrong with that. No. You know, these are old mine Seraphinite. But then add to this to this launch the fact that Ross had the concept of actually let's do shorter strands. Let's do shorter 10 mils, shorter 8 mils and keep the 6 mil along the length. Idea. These flew. It is, in the history of Jewellery Maker, we've only ever brought you one previous strand of Seraphinite, and that was in 2014, 10 years ago. Amazing. And they sold out in one auction. I've got the 8 mil and I've got the 6 mil, but they are extremely, extremely limited. Can I also point out that this is from the Lake Baikal? Can we just quickly read that about Lake Baikal? Because it forms in the most amazing location. Look at this. Literally within a frozen lake, only mined a few months of the year. You get that beautiful chatoyancy. That's a frozen lake. It's just incredible. That forms naturally in the extreme climate. Beautiful but terrifying at the same time, isn't it? Lake Baikal, it's such an interesting location as well, isn't it? And amazing, because it's one of the largest lakes in the world that completely freezes over. Sorry, I'm still looking at that picture. Completely freezes over. So these are natural, certified Lake Baikal, the only location in the world that produces gem quality Seraphinite. The only location in the world. Now, I have 5 of the 6 mil and I've got 9 of the 8. Just to put that into perspective, so you can see the 8 mil is a 20 centimetre strand. The 6 mil is your traditional 38 centimetres. So they are incredibly limited. This was only, because obviously we had the 10 mil, they've sold out. So in our entire broadcasting time, we've brought you in total 4 strands of Seraphinite rounds. Seraphinite, is Seraphinite a crystal? Yes. It's one of the best crystals for meditation, making it highly sought after in spiritual circles. Is Seraphinite rare? Gem quality Seraphinite is found exclusively in Lake Baikal region of Siberia. So it's extremely rare. There you go, one locational gemstone. We're going to start with the 8 mils. I want to show you that sort of frozen Lake Baikal beauty, the chatoyancy, the magic that you get within each and every single one of these stones. Light, look at that. It's just, it's absolutely incredibly beautiful. So, so, so beautiful. It's amazing, isn't it? And it's totally natural. So there's the story.
Oh, look at that.
I've got how many, sorry, Ross? 9. We've had, prior to this launch that happened, what, last week? We've had 1 strand of rounds in JewelleryMaker history. 160 and they sold out.
Wow.
And they sold out. This is the gem quality seraphinite. It's old mine seraphinite. It is Lake Baikal seraphinite. Definitely worthwhile getting your documentation alongside this as well. A fascinating, amazing gemstone that forms in one of the most dramatic locations. You know, we often talk about how gemstones demonstrate the beauty of their location. I think seraphinite is definitely one of those.
It's representing angel wings, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's so
We've
beautiful.
got a photo like that. Just like this. In fact, the one that you can see just by my thumb, look at that.
Yeah.
It's that angel wing straight away. And it's natural. The phone lines have lit up. I've got 9 available. Well done, Denise. Well done, Anna. You've taken us to, 7 available now. We've got Patricia speaking right now.
No idea what I would sell this at.
It's a tricky one because, like I said, it's so rare. It is so. Gem quality seraphinite is incredibly rare. $69.99. Did we? Oh my goodness me! What was the 10mm rounds? I know they've sold out. What did we launch them for? Can you remember, Ross? Sorry? Goodness me! And because it's a shorter strand, it's at that more affordable price tag. And you can create that beautiful seraphinite graduated necklace, bracelet, whatever you wish. I only have 4 left though. Plus you've got your 0% interest split pay. Carol, Anna, Denise, Susan, Maker, Heather, Patricia, you're all there. This is, I don't know, it was literally a purchase that was made by mistake. I mean, it's a wonderful mistake, don't get me wrong. Because we had a sanction on it, so it's not something that Bernard ever even actually mentioned to us for those reasons. However, it was like, okay, no, I do, and I can absolutely quantify the fact that it is old mine, but he hadn't had that conversation. It was literally mispronouncing the gemstone that this actual auction arrived. We have 2 available. Who's going to get those last 2? Now 4. Remember, the ruby is on pre-order. You can shop ahead on those. Now for the 6mm. Wow. There's 4, so you need to be super speedy. It's so beautiful. Imagine this with pearls.
Yeah.
I love seraphinite with pearls. You're going to do some on Price Crash. Denise, well done, lovely. I've got Millie B there as well. Hi, Millie B. Make sure you check out. There's only 4. Unbelievable. So this is the full strand. So we had 50, that's all we could get. Oh gosh, it's over allocated already. Gorgeous. We'll go straight down to it. It's the largest carat weight in 6mm. Millie B, you've done it, well done. At £79.99. Amazing. Plus you've got your 3-way split pay. We were able to get 50 and that's it. And that's, like I said, absolutely amazing because in JewelleryMaker history, we've only ever, prior to this launch, we've only ever brought you 1 other strand. You think how frequently we bring you. Has it sold out?
Trisha's bought 2. Look.
Okay. Yeah. You think in our 14 years of broadcasting, we've brought seraphinite rounds in total 4 times now, including today's auction opportunities. Well done, everybody. I've got 1 left. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Congratulations. Awesome. Okay, sold out. Amazing.
Well done, everyone.
Right then, JewelleryMakers coming up. The finest parcel of ruby, natural ruby I need to mention as well, not diffused, not heat treated. It's on pre-order right now and we've got it in the 3 sizes, faceted to perfection. I agree, they're absolutely unbelievable. I'm going to hold it sort of against the back of the hand. You can see that beautiful pigeon blood colour. I know it's not the most romantic descriptions, but it is a terminology within the industry. So this is coming up. JewelleryMakers is your deal of the day. Again, guarantee your place. I've got big quantities of them, but I do think the prices that they're going to fly. So Up next, your wonderful, this month's birthstone, beautiful ruby.
Hey jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on July the 31st and I have got all sorts to show you. In the 9 o'clock hour I have got some beautiful bracelet projects, lots and lots of beads, also slider bracelets to make them with, and a really useful magnifying third hand, which means that if you are somebody who struggles with holding 3 things at once or seeing the very fine detail of your work, this is going to be ideal, and I happen to know it's at a bargain price. And then in the 12 o'clock hour I have got huge projects of black and white onyx, different size beads, loads and loads and loads of them, Eslon thread to go with, and I'll be showing you how to make a crochet necklace. So I'll see you on the 31st. Take care.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
That's a bit funky.
Wasn't it? A bit jazzy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Diddler.
That's amazing. Oh, I recognise that lady there.
You certainly do. One of the finest jewellery collections in the world.
Wow.
Yes, I think what Mark is pointing out. What?
That's Princess Leia's dad.
Is it?
Chappy in the middle, yeah.
I think what Mark is what you spotted is when we talk about ruby, the finest ruby in the world, most of us immediately think of Elizabeth Taylor, don't we, with her amazing collection of jewellery. But here is a gemstone that has been celebrated literally for thousands and thousands of years. And I found this article that I want to read, and it's actually a combination of a few different articles that describe why over thousands of years we've absolutely loved this gemstone. And they say it starts with their breathtaking scarlet hues and mystical origins, rubies have captivated humans for millennia. Steeped in history, these precious stones have not only been sought after by European royalty, but they were worn by ancient Burmese warriors in battle and offered to the Hindu gods as a means of improving karma. In Sanskrit, the ruby is called the Ratnaraja or king of precious stones. Many of their early cultures were drawn on how the stone's colour resembled blood, in turn believing rubies held the power of life. Wow. And the picture that Mark was just spotting there is, of course, Elizabeth Taylor, American singer Eddie Fisher, between his then wife Debbie Reynolds and his future wife Elizabeth Taylor in Las Vegas. Oh, okay.
So that's Carrie Fisher, Princess Leia's mum and dad.
Wow.
Yeah, so she was born and then things progressed.
Oh, right. There was goings on.
Yes, well, then wife and then future wife.
Future wife, the photo says it all. But again, reading forward, they say, coined the king of gems, the ruby is believed to have been discovered in as early as 2500 BC in the Mogok region of Myanmar, formerly known as Burma, which we spoke about earlier on. In the thousands of years since, it has remained a mesmerising treasure thanks to its compelling history and rarity. In Britain, the ruby is closely associated with the royal family, and on the 6th of May this year, it played a starring role in the coronation of King Charles III and Queen Camilla. The Queen was presented with an awe-inspiring ruby ring, which was originally crafted by Royal Goldsmiths Rundell, Bridge and Rundell, for the coronation of King William and Queen Adelaide. So, again, absolutely steeped in history. Just quickly on that, they talk about Mogok, and you think about Mogok rubies, Burmese rubies. They have been mined and celebrated for literally thousands of years, but actually they are rapidly approaching depletion. So lots of the finest jewellery houses, your Cartiers, your Van Cleef, your Fabergés, for example, are looking for different locations to replace that classic pigeon blood colour. But again, why are we so bewitched by this beautiful gemstones? Well, there's a lot of meaning, colour and symbolism for a ruby. The name ruby comes from the Latin word rubor, which means red. Various shades of red make up the July birthstone colour, with the finest ruby radiating a pure, vibrant red to a slight purplish red colour. Can I just say that again? Because it's really important when we're thinking about your deal of the day. So various shades of red making up the July birthstone, with the finest ruby radiating a pure, vibrant red with a slight purplish red colour. Okay, so expect like a secondary hue. That's the finest quality. This colour is formed due to the element chromium. When there's more chromium present, the stronger the shade of the red.
Right.
And again, that's the difference between a pink sapphire. So a pink sapphire can turn into a ruby with more chromium. I always say it's very simple. This is how my mind works. But if you imagine you're making a glass of squash, and that glass of squash starts as a sapphire, say a colourless sapphire if you want, and you're pouring, let's say, a strawberry, strawberry or cordial in, say that's the chromium. The more chromium that you add in, it'll go to a pink sapphire and then eventually to a ruby. So, and that's all down to the gemologist that grades it. What's the difference between the two? So strong shades of red colour. Where are rubies found? Well, rubies tend to be mined in various places around Southeast Asia, such as Thailand, Cambodia, Republic of Macedonia. Also, the only country in Europe to have naturally occurring rubies.
Macedonia.
Yeah,
wow.
Macedonia.
Wow.
The gemstones for all things positive. The healing properties of rubies are said to not only balance the heart and give you confidence, but to bring you joy, spontaneity, laughter, and courage to your life. Owning a ruby is said to give you wonderful dreams and help you to retain wealth and passion. We love the sound of that.
Oh.
We certainly do. So, and these beliefs have gone back literally thousands of years. You know, I don't think there is a single generation that hasn't looked at a ruby and thought, wow. Because there is no other gem that has such a rich, royal, regal, enticing like colour. Now, moments ago...
I was looking forward to seeing this.
Yeah, moments ago I mentioned that I specifically in my research was looking for beaded ruby jewellery, because that's what applies to us, right? We're not lapidarists. I mean, you might be, but I'm not a lapidarist. But most of us will actually make jewellery with our beaded gemstones. So I was like, and I know big designers are working with them. And I mentioned Fabergé, arguably one of the finest jewellery designers in the world. And they too work with beaded ruby. Have a little look at this piece that was featured in the Jewellery Editor. And it shows you, there you go, a ruby tassel pendant necklace, £34,000.
That's stunning.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Can we? Oh, yes, Adam. And again, to highlight the quality of the ruby that you are getting today, yours is natural. It is not diffused. Because, do you know, the first question that I would assume, or the first thing that would pop into my mind with that quality, okay, it's got to be treated. Yours is not. It is 100% natural. Most ruby, 95% of the world's ruby, is either diffused, heat treated, or fissure filled. Yours is natural. Unbelievable.
I wonder what size that is in real life.
Yeah, good point. Not sure. Not sure. But if it's a pendant, I can't imagine it's massive.
No. That's stunning.
Let's show you some more, shall we?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
How about this? And I was like, that's a dreadful photograph.
Insipid, isn't it?
Yeah. Dreadful photograph. This is first dibs.
Oh, gosh. Right.
African ruby in 18 karat gold, £9,500. But again, beaded. You can take your inspiration from that. Bit of rosary linking.
That's 20% off as well.
20% off that price tag, yeah.
Gosh.
I mean, I'd save yourself the £9,500 because we're going to bring you amazing ruby today. Yeah. We're bringing you natural African ruby. Wow. Burmese ruby and emeralds in beads, 5,700 with 20% off. I assume they might have done a July thing.
I'm thinking that as well.
Yeah. Then, I like this. I like this. And I thought, but we could so easily make that, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Multi-sapphire and ruby 100 carat beaded necklace with Ethiopian opals in 14 karat gold. The 14 karat gold is a clasp.
I was going to say, where is it?
Yeah, which you can pick up for not, relatively inexpensively. Again, that's with a random 29% off at £623. But again, look at the section of the ruby. I'm going to tell you, your ruby is better. Is actually better today. It's a deeper, more vibrant colour with that purplish presence. This, it's beautiful. That's 275 nice. Carats, 8-layer, natural faceted ruby beaded necklace with a 14 karat gold clasp. It's lovely, isn't it?
That's
again,
quite good value, I think.
It's great value. I was actually really surprised at that price tag. Yeah. But if I actually put our strands alongside it, there you go. I'll say it again, and I will continue to say this, the quality of the ruby is the best that we've brought you yet. And it is completely and utterly natural. It's not diffused. Like there, do you notice how when they're talking about these pieces, they say 275 carats, 8-layer, natural faceted ruby. Natural.
That is a good price.
It's not a bad price, yeah.
For a diamond clasp included as well, yeah.
Amazing. Let's show you some more. Now this, quite misleading, that photograph. It's Art Deco, 34.5 carat red ruby, 18 carat yellow gold links beaded necklace, 3,423. But if you go to the next slide, Ross, that's the same necklace.
We've sold meter lengths of rosary linked ruby before, haven't we?
Yeah. From the original photograph, it looks much bigger, doesn't it?
It looks like a multi-layer as well, not just an over the head.
No, that's the same necklace.
Wow. Gosh.
Let's show you a couple more. Important 500. I don't know why important. Okay.
No.
560 carat ruby beaded necklace, 16 inches. Look at the reduction, 65% off.
Ooh.
£3,331.63. This is gorgeous. And again, the next photo shows you in a different. Sorry, that was the one that we saw previously, with the clasp. Now let's talk about some familiar names and faces that we have seen wearing this beautiful gemstone. Of course, the Princess of Wales, matching it beautifully with her outfit. You'll have Penelope Cruz. She looks amazing. Emily Blunt. Again, look at those colours. Look at those gorgeous colours.
Eva Longoria.
Eva Longoria, thank you. And that's, I was trying to work it out. I don't think they're faceted. I think they are more of like an organic, like a raw cut. There's the ruby ring that I was mentioning earlier on from with Victoria Beckham.
I believe that Sarah Ferguson's engagement ring was ruby.
Yes, I think it was, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I've gone blank. It's, I can't remember her name. Priya or something like that. She's an amazing actress as well and very, very beautiful. Of course, matching her beautiful scarlet red lipstick. And
Blake
you have,
Lively.
thank you, Blake Lively wearing hers in her Lorraine Schwartz. Mila Kunis. Cabochons, in cabochons. Is that Lenny Kravitz's daughter?
Don't know.
Anyway.
Oh, Heidi Klum.
J-Lo.
Oh, what's happened there? Gosh.
Very risque dress.
Yeah.
Now, I know it's a big statement, but I absolutely stand by that statement. We have been lucky enough to bring you ruby for a few years here at JewelleryMaker, but never like this. I want to show you them all against the back of my hand. It's amazing. I will be shopping with you on these. What makes them so special, jewellery makers, remember what they said at the beginning of that article, and I read it twice, didn't I? What quantifies premium grade? Firstly, is it natural? Can you go back to that original description where it was actually saying what quantifies the best ruby being the best ruby? Here we go.
Yeah.
The finest ruby, radiating a pure, vibrant red to a slightly purplish red. This colour is formed due to the element chromium, and when there's more chromium present, the stronger the shade of red. This is that beautiful, radiating pure, vibrant red with the presence of purple. See what I mean?
Gosh.
It's the best we've had in our 14 years. It's insane. And again, think about that Fabergé tassel, £34,000. You know, we're bringing you that amazing quality, and it's natural. It's not diffused. It's not. Do you know what? Even if it was diffused, I'd still be excited about the dealer day price tag. It's not though. Definitely worthwhile you getting your certificate of authenticity. An amazing opportunity for us as jewellery makers to work with the finest example of ruby that I've ever seen on our screens.
I think it's lovely to see an old school gemstone as deal of the day again.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Because we don't see it very often, do we?
No.
Now what we're going to do, jewellery makers, is put a minute clock on your screen. I've got it in 3 sizes. There is quantity, but I still think they're going to sell out. There's 200 of the 4mm, and there's 150 of the 3 and the 2. Imagine creating any of those pieces that I specifically like tailored, if you like, to be beaded designs, so we can take inspiration from those. Good luck. They're all on pre-order. Trust the process, because I mean, they are going to an absolutely unbelievable price point, Mark. I don't want you to shout it out.
Oh, okay.
But I do want to show Mark what they're going to.
What?
For natural ruby.
Oh, they go.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And then also the rubies, the pearls. Yep. Because they look amazing together. In fact, I'm going to keep showing these rubies with those pearls. Rubies and pearls, it's a pinch me moment, the fact that we're actually working with these amazing gemstones. Steeped in history, discovered 2,500 years ago, widely considered the king of all gems. For obvious reasons, I think. We have 200. We're starting with the faceted 4mm. Remember that beautiful quality, that purity of red with a purplish hue. And it's natural. You can literally diffuse, you can almost fill. You can basically fill a ruby, the natural cracks and crevices that occur within a ruby. You can fill it with a glass-like resin, and that achieves beautiful color. This didn't need any of that. We've got 200 of these. The graphics are already on your screens. Imagine taking inspiration from someone like Fabergé and creating a beautiful ruby tassel. Imagine that.
Gorgeous. Oh.
The call screens have already lit up.
Oh my word.
Mark, were you expecting that price point that I showed you?
Nowhere near. No.
Because I remember when I worked in the jewellers when I was in my early 20s, when I was about your age, Becky. And it was always a gemstone that I was like, I'm never going to be able to own ruby. I'll never own ruby. It's far too expensive. And it was always 5 figures in the jewellers that I worked at. And then fast forward to the current day where we're bringing you that same, it's arguably even rarer. Of course, every gemstone gets rarer as time goes by.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
And yet we're bringing it to you at a more achievable price tag. For this quality, if I had 50, I'm going to show you a closing price that we could easily stop at. Easily. If I had 50 at this quality, oh my goodness me, we could hold it more than that.
Oh my word.
Don't you think, Ross, don't you think really? I know it's JewelleryMaker.
Wow.
That'd be an amazing price. Now everybody goes, hang on a minute, that's an amazing deal already. When you see, when the ruby that we've seen has been lovely, but it is more maroon, isn't it? This is the purity of red that we aspire to. That's why, $49.99 is a steal. It's an absolute steal for natural African ruby. So look here on First Dibs once again. African ruby, 9.5 grand. Terrible photograph. There's what, 20 to 30
very
on
dull,
there?
Isn't it?
It's very dull.
Yeah.
If I was the seller of that, I'd be really angry with that photo.
Yeah.
You've got 31 rubies on that necklace on
Right.
First Dibs. 31. How many do you think you've got on the strands that I've got here? The largest of the sizes, 4mm. Did you ever think, honestly though, did you ever think that A, you would own ruby? Because I didn't. B, you could say I own 45 carats of natural ruby. And then be able to source it at less than £40.
Wow.
Did you think that? Because I didn't. A third of the stock has gone. People won't just buy one of these. I can say that for certain. And it will sell out for certain. $39.99. Mark, was that the price I showed
Nowhere
you?
near. Nope. I'd micro kiss cross with this.
Oh my
with
goodness,
gold
can you imagine?
15 O's.
Mark, did you ever think you'd be able to micro kiss cross with ruby?
No, that'd look absolutely beautiful.
It would go with all the colours,
It
yeah.
would,
It's
yeah.
one of those gemstones that complements them all. I think it was Victoria Beckham's was in white gold. Then you've got, it works with the yellow golds as well. It's absolutely beautiful for the larger size.
I think because the colour is so vibrant, I think you could even use gunmetal.
Yeah.
But I think that would look incredible.
Yeah, it'd be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. What an achievement. And you know what? This is one of the reasons, this auction, this deal of the day is one of the prime reasons why I'm so proud to work for Jewellery Maker, because we bring the world's rarest gemstones. And they're not, you know, they're not like just beads. These are gem quality rubies. Gem quality rubies, and they're being brought to wear at an affordable price tag. And
they've been faceted.
Yeah.
Just things aesthetic. I mean, the sparkle is stunning, isn't it?
Remember, rubies are rarer than they were 2,500 years ago. Remember, Mogok rubies are on the verge of depletion.
And aren't they the second hardness to diamond as well?
Yeah,
aren't they?
9
Ruby
on the
sapphire.
Mo scale.
Yeah, amazing.
Not your price, jewellery makers.
Ooh.
For 45 carats. It's considerably less than £1 per carat for natural ruby. You try and find anywhere in the world that will bring you genuine. And please be mindful, if you look elsewhere, a lot of ruby is one of those gemstones that's frequently faked. Frequently. Because of its global desirability. Yours is Gem Lab certified. You want that Gem Lab certificate with something like this, so you know that you are getting the real deal. I've got friends who've actually bought pieces thinking they're ruby and they're not ruby. You know, so please be mindful. £29.99 for natural African ruby of this grade. And that's the difference. I could bring you sort of your dark maroon ruby, and it's still lovely, don't get me wrong, but this is that colour described in that article, which is why I included that article, you know, that describes that when it comes to top quality, when there's more chromium present, the stronger the shade of red. Remember, radiating a pure, vibrant red to a slight purplish red. That's what you are looking for, jewellery makers. Loads of multi-buyers. Ruth's got 2, Mary's got 2, Suzanne's got 2, Lynn's got 3, Veronica's got 2, West Sussex has got 2, Jan's got 2, Denise has got 2. If you love it with the pearls, these are coming up. If you love it with the other sizes, they're also coming up. Do not leave it in your basket. All the other sizes are available on pre-order, jewellery makers. Guarantee your place. We have just tipped over the halfway point in terms of quantity. I have 97 available, and if you look down, if I look down the right hand side of my call screen, I can see 6s, I can see 2s, so all of a sudden those 90 odd quantities can be 45 people buying 2.
Denise has just bought 3, look.
Yeah, I would be doing the same.
Someone in Cumbria bought 3.
Don't blame
David
you.
Tynanwear 3.
Yeah. Lynn 3.
This is Kiss Cross, I think.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Now remember, at the start of the auction we said, if we had 50, $49.99, that was your first price crash. And that would have been unbelievable. We had 200. How about $49.99? How about we half that original price for natural African ruby of this grade? The only reason we are taking it lower is because of the quantity. That's the only reason. Bigger the quantity, as an unwritten rule, lower the price. I've got less than 80 of these left. I want these, Ross, and I'm kicking myself because I didn't grab my phone in the break. I do want these. I want to create a pearl and ruby necklace. Yes, please, Becky. A pearl and ruby necklace. Can you imagine that? And do you know what? I might even accelerate my order to see if I can make it for the weekend.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine? Pearl and rubies.
Yeah.
Oh, when you accelerate, because we can accelerate orders, can't we? Thanks. Oh my goodness me. There are so many of you getting involved. It's stunning quality, absolutely stunning quality. Again, it's so important when we're talking about rubies. I can bring you ruby for £1. I can. Sorry, I can bring you ruby for £1, but it won't look anything like this. This ruby of this quality, and that's what I've harped on about the entirety, haven't I? Great, the quality. Look at that wonderful chromium rich saturation. Today, 45 carats for £24.99. It's incredible. I'm sorry, I am literally shopping with you. Literally shopping with you. I know, sorry. Very naughty of me. Amazing with the pearls. Absolutely incredible with the pearls. Do shop ahead on the other ones as well, Jewellery Makers. They're all available on pre-order. So we've got the 4mm on your screens right now. And then we're going to be bringing you the 3mm and the 2mm. As you can expect, the 3 and 2mm will be at a lower price point. Unbelievable. Your kiss crossing, Mark.
Without a doubt. Yeah, I love the gunmetal idea. I just think that I can see it in my head now. It just looks so dramatic.
Yeah, beautiful. Gunmetal, silvers,
Veronica's
rose.
grabbed 4.
I'm trying to check out, but oh, here we go. There you go. With all your precious metals, absolutely,
Yeah,
ruby will go with everything,
yeah.
won't it? Absolutely everything. And listen, Jewellery Makers, it's exciting now, but wait until it lands on your doorstep and you see the quality. It's insane. The quality is absolutely insane. You'll love it. You will absolutely love it. Like so many of you, I've multi-bought on this as well. Yeah, I mean, that's incredible. Team it with the pearls that we've got coming up and you're going to make absolutely amazing jewellery. Well, you don't have to do that. You're going to make amazing jewellery regardless.
You have
aren't you?
multi-bought?
Yeah, I bought 3.
Well done, you.
I want to go for a tassel.
That's amazing.
Ruby and pearl tassel. And even I can do that. I'm saying something, I'm not a very talented jewellery maker. Even I could do that. It's true. It's fine. I'm not fishing. It is true. Well done, everybody. We had 200 of these. Davinia, good luck. Rita, good luck. Can we show the call screen, Becky? Is that all right? Because there's so many multi-buys, meaning if you've got it in your baskets and you haven't yet checked out, it is super, super, super busy. How are we doing on quantities, Roscoe? 50 left, just over. But you got to remember that's 25 people multi-buying. 70% of the collectors have multi-bought. Davinia's just bought 2, Mary's just bought 3, Margaret's just bought 2, Julie's just bought 2, Gillian's bought 2, Veronica's bought 4, Eleanor Worcestershire, she bought 3. Audrey, David's bought 3, Cumbria's bought 3, Lynn's bought 3. 3's a consecutive number I'm seeing.
Yes, yeah.
Less than 50. If your name is on this side of the screen, I've got 45 left. Carol, Jacqueline, Hilma, Janice, Alison, Rita, Joyce, Catherine, County Antrim, Joanne, Caroline, Kent, Anna, Cumbria, Marie, Anne, and you disappear off the screen. We've just about tipped over into the 4th row of names. 45 left. Told you he's a tinker. Can we just a moment? What day is it today? On this day, at this time, I purchased 45 carats of natural African ruby for less than £20. How many of you are adding to your order now? That was another headline as well, Ross, written by the jewellery editor. And I've got that on presentation somewhere, Ross. There's another, I don't want to read the whole presentation, but there is literally a headline on one of my ruby PowerPoints, a different one, that talks about how the African ruby is filling the boots of the Burmese ruby, filling the shoes. Because obviously that's on the verge of depletion.
Oh my word, look at the 3s that have just turned up, look.
Yeah.
The top 4 buyers.
3 with Suzanne, 3 with Anna, 2
Yeah,
with Alan.
yeah.
Gillian's 3, Charlotte,
West Sussex 4.
Denise 3. Did you ever think that you'd be able to get 45 carats of natural ruby for under £20?
It's that
Seriously,
natural, isn't
though.
it? I think we need to reiterate the natural.
Natural,
Yeah.
not diffused. I bought a ruby ring. I treated myself to a ruby ring when Willow was born.
Oh, this was quite pricey, wasn't it?
Yeah, I fell in love with it. It was a pre-owned piece of jewellery. I was like, I love it. And it was like, it's not massive. It's not a huge one. It's only got a few like little marquise. It's in 18 karat gold. Like I said, second-hand jewellery. I just fell in love with it straight away. It cost me £800. And that's diffused. This is natural.
What
Natural
percentage of
ruby.
ruby is treated in
95%.
in shops? 95, that was it.
Here we go.
Yeah.
The jewellery editor, a completely separate article, writes about African rubies fill the void left behind by Burmese rubies with their flash of rich red. With prized Burmese ruby mines virtually depleted, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect red gem. Look no further, that's exactly what we're talking about right now.
Wow.
We're talking about natural African ruby. Under £20. This will sell out. Well done, Lynn, getting 4. Well done to you, Ruth, getting 4. Maker in Sussex getting 4. On this day, you got 45 carats of natural ruby or more, depending on the quantities that you got, for less than £20.
Wow,
Genuinely.
that's amazing. 20 quid.
It is incredible. And the other sizes are coming your way. The 3mm are coming up. The 2mm. You know that these, the 3 and the 2mm, are going to be lower. Yeah, that makes sense though, does it?
I always think there should be more, personally. I've always felt that. Because it's the more intricacy of the work and the time taken.
Yeah, they're harder to cut.
Yeah. And to
When we
drill
first
and-
launched micro
yeah.
gemstones, which I don't think 3 would quite quantify micro, but 2 definitely.
Definitely, yeah.
But when we first launched them, they were more expensive.
That's right.
Because it's that much harder to drill them. It's that much harder to cut and polish them. You've just sourced natural ruby jewellery makers at the most insane price. And I'll say it again, it's the best that we've brought to air. In my opinion, you know, if you value my opinion, that's the best colour I've ever seen on our screens. Natural. Lesser grade would be almost like a burgundy, I suppose. Yours isn't burgundy. It's got that wonderful, remember, that pure red with that purplish colour. Without a shadow of a doubt, we're all in agreement. And you think, you know, if this is what it looks like on your TV screens, wait until you see it at home.
Absolutely.
It's even better in person. Even better in persons. The final 12, okay, if you are Janina, Leslie, Kerry, Maker, Janice, Adri, Joyce, Alison, County Antrim, Joanne, Caroline, Kent, Anna, Cumbria, Anne, and you disappear off the screen. If you are any of those names, you need to be checking out. We literally have 9 of these left. And you've got to remember there's been a big percentage of our collectors who have multi-bought on this as well. So, for example, Janice wants 2, Alison wants 2, County Antrim wants 2, Joanne, you want 4, you've got to be quick. Caroline wants 2. Make sure you're checking out because it will be a guaranteed sellout. We will also put the pearls on pre-order after this auction opportunity because, yeah, I mean, look at this. Hang on. The price that you are going to get natural rubies and genuine cultured pearls for today is amazing. I'm just doing this for a second because I mean, obviously I know your designs would be far better, but they just go beautifully together.
Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it? Did you ever think that you'd be working with natural ruby? Because I definitely didn't. Okay, should we do the 3mm? Oh my goodness me, we're going to bring the graphics straight in live. The auction is on. Remember, these are more limited. There's 150 and straight away over 50 have gone. Oh, a third of the stock already on pre-order.
Gosh. Oh,
And
yeah.
by this way, the same on the 2mm. Look at that colour. Textbook. It is literally textbook. whatever the cut, whatever the calibration, whatever the shape, you are looking for pure red with a purplish presence. Can you see that? Slight purplish presence on the recording. First crash for 20 carats of natural African ruby. You know it's going lower than $19.99. As if we're going lower. I'm just a bit shocked.
Amazing. Imagine the loom bracelets you could make with this. Those gate bracelets. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Yeah, that'd be perfect. 3 mils.
A ruby capriccio bracelet.
Imagine, yeah.
A ruby choker, yeah, amazing.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me. That's the stuff of dreams, isn't it? If you're a jewellery maker, chances are you're fanatical about gemstones as well. Chances are you love, you know, the king of all coloured stones. That is your that is ruby, a gem that has been celebrated and adored and never ever faltered in popularity over thousands upon thousands of years.
Wow.
Did you ever think that you'd be able to work with carat weights like this and it to be of this quality? These are more limited though. I don't have the same quantity.
Oh.
Jan in Worcestershire's getting 4. Well done, Jan. I'd be doing the same. Debbie's got 3. Davinia's got 3. Five's got 2. Dolly's got 2. Judith's got 2. Carol's got 2. All of a sudden, that's 75 collectors, isn't it?
They'll soon go. Yeah.
You've got to remember, 150 might seem like loads. Over half the stock's gone.
Imagine doing your triple row shambhala that we did on our last show. With this would be amazing because they got really good drill holes because of I can see the cord that's running through. So you'd be able to use your finer Eslon. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And
do like a shambhala style braided.
Triple row.
Amazing.
That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
$17.99, but we're going even lower, Mark. It's absolutely incredible. Please make sure you're checking out if you want to avoid disappointment. The rubies are on their way. The 2 mil, the 2 mil rubies are on the way, and the pearls are on their way. $17.99, as if we're going lower than that. You know, I even saw in my preparation last night, I even saw this amazing piece of jewellery. I was like, oh wow, that's incredible. And I was literally about to drop it into the PowerPoint when I thought, then I was like, that price seems very affordable. Yeah, I was like, it seems very affordable for the piece it is. And it was still like 4 figures, don't get me wrong, it was like £1,500. Look down, it's a replica.
Oh no.
It's a replica and they're synthetic stones.
Oh.
Like this one that we said was for affordable.
I quite like that.
That's natural ruby. We're at £16.99. All of a sudden, pieces like this that are sold at first dibs, you could make that. You just need the volumes of ruby. Who wants your 3 mil faceted natural African ruby for under £15 today? I do. Okay, we're in the final third. I've got 48 chances left. Once they're gone, they're gone. We don't see ruby every day, do we? Obviously. It's one of the world's most valuable coloured gemstones. In fact, I remember asking, I don't know if I should say this, I'm going to go with it anyway. I remember asking Steve Bennett years ago, what's the most expensive gemstone you've ever bought?
I remember, yeah.
He said ruby. Ruby for my wife. He bought lovely Sarah an amazing ruby ring. That's the most expensive gemstone he's ever bought. Doesn't that speak volumes? The king of gems. Under £15 for you today. Just crazy. That with pearls, amazing. You've got the pearls coming up. You've got the 2 mils coming up as well. So many multi-buyers getting involved on this one. It will be a sellout, same as your 4 mils. The 4 mils have sold out, right? Okay, they're extremely limited, I beg your pardon. £14.99. Wait, I can get both strands for 35 quid.
Yeah. Wow.
I can get yeah, both 65 carats of natural ruby for £35 of this quality. Absolutely incredible. And I know I keep repeating it, but it's really important. Let's talk about the quality of the ruby. You know, what quantifies top quality ruby? Can we put that on, Ross? Sorry, talk about the quality of the ruby. Sorry, there's like a million PowerPoint slides. Here we go. So again, the name ruby comes from the Latin word rubur, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, which means red. Various shades of red make up the July birthstone colour, with the finest ruby radiating a pure, vibrant red to a slight purplish red colour. This colour is formed due to the element chromium. When there's more chromium present, the stronger the shade of red. Yeah, here we go, and it talks about the locations there. The gemstone for all things positive. The healing properties of rubies are said to not only balance the heart, give you confidence, bring you joy, spontaneity, laughter and courage to your life. Owning a ruby is said to give you wonderful dreams and help you retain wealth and passion. We love the sound of that. There are less than 20 of these remaining. So if you are Alan, Angela, Kerry, Amanda, Alison, Joanne, Daniel, Teresa, Janice, Nina and Anne, a third of the stock has already gone on the 2 mils. Makes no sense that these are more affordable. Yeah. What were you up to?
I was counting how many people have multi-purchased and how many multi-purchases they've made.
Okay.
So 22 people multi-purchased, and I think it was up to about 80
Yeah.
on those 22 people. This is what's really important, isn't it, to grab it.
People shop ahead, yeah.
Yeah.
People shop ahead.
Yeah. Wow.
Over half the collectors have multi-bought already on this.
So what I would do is I would have bought the 4 mil as your kiss cross. I would have gone for gold 15 O's, and then the kisses in the centre where the 2 seed bead intertwine. I would use the 2 mil ruby.
Wow. Oh. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes, Mark.
I wonder if I can get them. I want to make that piece of jewellery.
Here? What do you want?
I just wanted 3 of the, I don't think we've got any of the 4 mil left, have we?
How many?
Well, it'd have to be 3. 3 of the 4 mil, and then 1 of the 2 mil.
Okay.
Yeah, and then with the 50, yeah, I've got gold 15s at home.
Yeah, I mean, this is that would be an amazing piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? 3 of the 4 mil. Yeah, I'm commissioning it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I just add it to my phone now. But in all honesty, though, look, and I don't get thanked for shopping literally on air. But when are we going to get an opportunity to own natural ruby like this? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? At these kind of prices. So far,
that's so beautiful.
For the 2 strands, we're at £35. That's amazing, isn't it?
You love 2 mil, don't you?
Yeah.
As a size.
You can now get all 3.
No.
That's crazy. So everything that's on my hand, if I just take these pearls away for a second.
Oh my word.
See this? Natural, the best colour that I have ever seen at JewelleryMaker. You can get all of this for £50.
Oh my word.
That should be the price of the 4 mil, and that's me being conservative.
Yeah.
We go even lower on the 2 mil. Remember, I've got 150, but loads of you have shopped ahead. Tons of you. Tons of you have shopped ahead. Mark, this is my excuse now to get more. You know.
I'll make you the necklace.
Oh, no, you keep that. Can't take your ruby. You know, seriously. I've checked out.
What birthstone is Tiggy?
Tiggy's November.
November, that's right. Yeah.
She's a November baby.
Right. Wow.
Oh my goodness me, just amazing. The quality of the ruby, Click to combine. There we go, Mark. They're gonna be like, oh, just bought a few, just a little bit of ruby then.
Wow.
A little bit of ruby today, Al. I mean, wow, how amazing is that? If you want the pearls, they're on pre-order. You can get all 3 sizes today, Jewellery Maker, for less than £50 with change, because we're going even lower. Almost with your postage, isn't it?
Gosh.
So we went £20 for your 4mm, $14.99 for your 3mm, $12.99 for your 2mm, which arguably should be more expensive.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Because they're that much more tricky to actually drill. There are so many multi-buyers getting involved.
Wow.
You could absolutely take inspiration from Fabergé, and that's the reason why I kind of opened the designs, if you like, the designers with Fabergé, because they're actually working with beads of ruby. They're not faceted. I don't think they are anyway. They might be. I'm not sure. But that's just a few tassels that I know I've seen jewellery makers create beautiful tassels.
They look like little rondelles, don't they? On
Smooth
that, on that
rondelles they look
tassels.
like,
Yes,
don't they?
Do, yeah.
34 grand. I don't have £34,000, but I can stretch to £12.99. And it's still natural ruby, not a synthetic ruby. Again, it's entirely up to you, obviously, but please be mindful if you're doing price comparisons or you're looking to buy ruby elsewhere. Please, that's absolutely fine, of course, your choice, but please make sure it's the real deal. There is so much synthetic ruby out there. I've literally, some of my personal family and friends have actually got caught up in that as well, and I haven't got the heart to tell them. But yeah, it is, please be mindful that you want the GemLab certificate. You want to know that it is natural, genuine ruby, not synthetic. You know, they make rubies for machinery. So synthetic rubies are used in aerospace, for example. They're used in lots and lots and lots of different things. Yours is natural and the finest grade that I've ever seen. Up next, go on.
No, it's fine.
Well, what are you saying?
I was just looking at this pendant here, this tassel drop, and I'm looking at the word imperatrice. So impera, imperial,
Yeah.
trice, 3. I think there's only 3 strands on that tassel.
Oh,
Looking at the picture as well, I think there's only 3.
yeah.
So it's not even a
Also-
full chunky tassel,
No.
there's only 3 strands, yeah.
Also, can you
Yeah.
just say approximate price, subject to change?
Oh, yes.
Oh, so it's not going to go down, is it?
No, not Fabergé, no. I think that's all it is. I just think it's a 3-strand tassel.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Now, jewellery
Wow.
makers, I can't have a handful of ruby without bringing you the most amazing pearls. And we have quantity, right, Ross? 100
Oh.
on the nose. That will go beautifully with your deal of the day. The deal on this, with all the things we know about pearls, is crazy.
They're amazing.
Up next, on pre-order, 7 to 8 millimeter white freshwater pearl, culture pearl nuggets. Again, a historic pearl deal that is your star buy. I mean, just that. Look, seriously,
Yeah,
you could just
yeah.
literally sit there looking at the most gorgeous marriage of gemstones.
Perfect, isn't it?
Again, you could channel your inner Elizabeth Taylor again, who had the finest rubies and wore some amazing pearls. But where does that end? I mean, there's loads of iconic pieces really that have had this wonderful combination. We're going to do one of the biggest deals on cultured pearls. We all know, and I don't want to sound like a broken record, but we all know the situation of pearls. We all know that pearls are more expensive now than they've ever been. We all know that China, which makes up a third of the world's population, are not exporting pearls because they've got such an insatiable appetite for them locally. So literally, like, why would we bother sending them to you, Jewellery Maker? We literally could sell them at a higher price tag on our own home turf. So it's become not just increasingly difficult, it's become borderline impossible to actually access pearls. We went for the first time this year, 2024, for the first time to Hong Kong and didn't buy a single pearl. Our sister channel are about to celebrate their biggest birthday, 20 years of Gemporia. They allocate 30% of their budget to pearls and they're on air time. Not one pearl was purchased for their birthday.
No.
We're giving you a full strand.
Oh, look at that. Is that another Adam? Amazing.
Look at that, they look like gold nuggets, don't they?
They do, yeah. I thought that.
Pearl ruby, pearl ruby, pearl ruby.
Yeah, just it.
Amazing.
Yeah. I'd rosary link them with a ruby either side, gold wire. I think that looks spectacular.
We've got 100, Mark. Do you mean the last 100? There'll be no more at this price. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. We're about to beat even George's manager special deal, aren't we? 7 to 8 millimeter in your. I love pearl nuggets. It's not the most romantic description.
We don't have them very often, do we?
We used to.
I can't remember the last time I saw nuggets. Actually.
Do you, back when we used to do pearl weekends and bridal weekends, we used to have them. But now, very seldom.
No,
You're flying in on the phone lines and on the web. It is genuinely one of the biggest deals you'll ever see. And we're going to go to a price point I don't think any of you will be expecting. And there's only 100 chances at this size. After that, that's it. No more. Because we can't replace them. It is literally impossible for us to source pearls at the prices that we used to see. Your first price crash. It's not an overstatement. We can't buy them at £20. Yeah, Adam's just looked up clearly. What? We can't buy culture pearls at £20. Wow. Gone are the days when we used to bring you pearls around this price tag. Gone. For some reason unbeknown to me, we're doing it today. I don't know how. I genuinely don't know how. But it goes beautifully with your ruby, doesn't it? What? What?
You see the word description, the word that follows it. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know it was a closeout. Why are we closing them out?
Oh.
We're closing them out when we're trying to replace them, and we can't replace them at the price that's on your screens. That's the difference. You know, a retailer,
So
jewellery
let's drop
retailer.
the price even more then. Doesn't make sense, does it?
A jewellery retailer will say, well, that's the price, and that's why, look, Fabergé. They put that disclaimer in, don't they? Price subject to change. So if they can't replace the rubies, then the price will go up.
Absolutely.
So we should do the same. We can't replace the pearls, so the price should go up. No,
that
we
makes
do the
good
opposite.
business sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. No business sense. It's amazing, isn't it, that we've done 14 years? We get a great deal, you get a great deal. That's always been one of our mantras. Jewellery Makers, $17.99. They have to go with your rubies, don't you think? Have to go with your rubies. Oh, a level of luster. We don't see nuggets very often. They're a bit like a Baroque, basically. I almost wish that they would be described as a Baroque pearl, because they are like a smaller Baroque. Everything that's on the back of my hand right now, less than £70. Add a bit of gold in there. Ooh, that's what I would go to. A nice gold spacer, a nice gold tassel topper. That's what I'm thinking. I've got some tassel tops.
Have you?
Yeah. It's definitely what I'm going to be doing, Mark. And I'm going to try and get it made for the weekend, see if I can wear it to the wedding. Will I get it in time, my order? Maybe not. One more price crash. We're not stopping here, jewellery makers, for the final 100 opportunities. Multi-buyers, left, right and centre. Veronica's got 2, Lynn's got 2, West Sussex has got 2, Sandra's got 2, Carol's got 2, Kent's got 3, Belinda's multi-bought, well done. Janice is looking for 3 as well. You disappear off the bottom of the screens. Again, ruby and pearls, what a day. Ruby and pearls. Nobody is paying £17.99. Nobody is getting all 4 beautiful strands. Well, yes you are. You're getting it for less than 70, but even less than the original price.
People aren't hanging around, are they, either?
Yeah, for the first time,
yeah.
only 2 people haven't checked out.
That's amazing. 1 now. Gosh. Carol's just bought 4, look.
I've got less than 40 remaining now, jewellery makers. We had 100. Big sizes, 7 to 8 millimetres in your pearl baroques. Again, amazingly lustrous. They are, you know, a baroque pearl, that's what they're celebrated for, is having the most organic shapes, for having an abundance of lycra. I almost said lycra.
You're back to Speedos again.
Not an abundance of lycra, an abundance of luster. Whew. So hang on, I can get everything here for 65. Is that right, Russ?
Yeah.
£65. Even if you did this, right, hang on a minute, £14.99, and you just went with the 4 mils. The most that you are going to pay is £35. Those rubies on their own should be 50. Well, I think there should be more personally, but...
Wow.
How amazing is that? Carol's bought 6. Well done, Carol.
Yeah, well done.
You're not alone multi-buying. Again, look at that. Perfection.
Wow.
Absolute perfection. Probably one of my favourite hours, bringing ruby of this quality. And that's the difference. You think it looks beautiful on your screens? Wait till it gets home. Wait until you get it home. The quality is absolutely insane.
Wow.
Amazing. Now, coming up after the break, jewellery makers.
One of my favourites.
That whole tea-bar,
Love
natural quartzite jade. Oh. Yeah, you've got pretty much... Well, in fact, I know that everything that we have in this hour is our entirety of quartzite jade. So that includes... first time I've ever seen your quartzite jade haigu, which is amazing.
Yes,
You've
huge,
got
isn't it?
Drums, rounds, you've got a knotted strand just here, you've got another sort of donut shape just here, so loads still to bring you, jewellery makers. And then don't forget at 12 o'clock mark, one of the biggest bundle deals.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at this.
They are just joyful, aren't they?
Yeah, amazing. As I said, I've got half the stock left. I just ran out of time making jewellery with it.
Wow, so you could just make masses of them. That's literally a market stall already, isn't it? An artisanal
you
market.
could do a market stall with this bundle.
With that one project. Wow,
Yeah.
amazing. So make sure you're with us, jewellery makers. We've still got much to bring you. Huge congratulations on your beautiful ruby. It is incredible, absolutely incredible. And also your pearls. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Hey jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on July the 31st and I have got all sorts to show you. In the 9 o'clock hour I have got some beautiful bracelet projects, lots and lots of beads, also slider bracelets to make them with, and a really useful magnifying third hand, which means that if you are somebody who struggles with holding 3 things at once or seeing the very fine detail of your work, this is going to be ideal, and I happen to know it's at a bargain price. And then in the 12 o'clock hour I have got huge projects of black and white onyx, different size beads, loads and loads and loads of them, Essilon thread to go with, and I'll be showing you how to make a crochet necklace. So I'll see you on the 31st. Take care.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your JewelleryMaker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your JewelleryMaker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back, everybody. Where has today gone, firstly?
We've just had a very nerdy 2-minute discussion about air conditioning.
Yeah, we have.
If we could have heard ourselves, well, the pipe goes in here and the pipe goes out there and it's coming down here and it's going around that way. Why have we got two out there?
Because it's difficult because here, because all the Stop. Just stop. Stop talking it out. No, but all the lights point at us, so we get hot. Whereas poor Becky and Lauren are over there.
They're in the shadows.
Their teeth are jittering away. So it's like, turn them off then. You can't be that cold. She's like hugging there. Honestly, it's 30-degree heat outside and Becky's freezing. But it's because we don't really feel it, do we? Because they're pointed in the wrong directions.
Yeah. But anyway.
Well, that when it decides to work.
When it decides to work.
Because it's very temperamental.
Yes, yeah,
anyway.
Yeah.
Aircon. Educate us.
Amazing.
Ah, love it, love it, love it. Now, okay, what a show it's been so far. Can I tell you? I just think it's gone so fast.
What's that green stone there?
Let's have a look.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It caught my eye the other day. I'm going to guess.
Serpentine.
Yes.
Right.
So you've had seraphinite. I think this is your serpentine.
That is extraordinary.
Ross, can you confirm? Oh, it's not.
Oh.
It's not.
Right.
We got it wrong. We got it wrong.
Marvellous.
Okay. Anyway, so Ross, what I was going to ask for is the information on your Quartzite Jade. Now, Quartzite Jade, this is not us, it's not me, it is very much from China, which really are the authority on jade. To explain what Quartzite Jade is. Firstly, they would just call this jade. Same as they don't specify nephrite jade or jadeite jade, they just say jade, okay? We mention jadeite, nephrite, quartzite jade because we've always been, we always say about transparency, we always mention the treatments and things like that. So, and here in the West, we're a little bit more programmed towards that. So, but whereas actually in the East, it would just be jade. Now, jade, and I remember I could never get my head around this as well when we first started talking jade. What's the difference? Are they related? Is it like your beryls, for example, or your corundums? Are they related gemstones? Actually, no, they're not. They're not related at all. So the best way, and the way I always describe it, and again, this is quite a raw description, but if you can imagine Jade is the surname, yeah? So the first ever jade was nephrite. That was discovered tens of thousands of years ago. So that's the oldest. Then you have jadeite. Jadeite was discovered 800 years ago. Now, gemologically, they do not have the same crystal structure. They are not related. They're not in the same gemstone family, if you like, but they come under jade, yeah? So for thousands of years, hundreds of years with your jadeite, it's always been nephrite and jade. Up until recently, and again, this is not us. This is what we had to be educated on this as well. This is the GIA, the Gemological Institution of America, have written about Quartzite Jade, and I'll show you that article in a second. And most importantly, the East referred to this as if I remember this rightly, and you've got to remember I'm still learning this as well, only certain qualities will be classed as a jade. So have a little look at this article, and this is again from the GIA. It's absolutely beautiful.
That is the most beautiful piece I think I've ever seen.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
A green-blue quartzite produced in the Qinglong deposit in the southwestern province is called Gaizu, that's it, Gaizu Jade in the trade.
Right.
Gaizu Jade. The source area is located in the middle of the, I'm not even going to try and Yunnan province, and it talks about the altitudes above sea levels and things like that. The accompanying blue quartzite was only commercially mined as a decorative material. Later it was used as a gem material, and it has been popular in the Chinese jade market since about 2011. That is literally the GIA talking about it as literally saying Gaizu Jade, popular in Chinese jade market since 2011. So we're actually quite late to the party. Again, this is from GIA. Gaizu Jade from Qinglong, China. High quality Gaizu Jade is rich in color and loved by collectors. It has been widely used in necklaces, bracelets, earrings, and other items. Gaizu Jade.
Wow.
So that is what you are sourcing here. So again, this is how I quite roughly describe it, and this is how I kind of digest it in my brain, is that basically, okay, so the oldest sibling is your nephrite, the middle sibling is your jadeite, and then hundreds of years later you've got your Gaizu Jade, your Quartzite Jade, which we put quartzite to be, like I said, to actually explain the difference, if you like, and to continue with our transparency, but it is a jade. Chinese jade has a long history, has a glorious history of 7,000 years. It can be said that the love of jade has been engraved in the DNA of Chinese people. In recent years, there is a kind of jade in the jade industry that can be called a dark horse. Although it is not as famous as jadeite or Haitian, which is your Khotan jade, but still enjoys the reputation of the most beautiful in the Gobi. It is a golden jade. That is what you are about to see, and then you can see it in its rough form. So similarly to how your Khotan jade forms. It forms in much smaller sizes. The New York Times wrote about it as well. Beyond green jade, they say golden silk jade refers to a kind of jade produced in the administrative region of Xinjiang, commonly found in the Jungar Basin and surrounding areas, which it's a polycrystalline aggregate composed of cryptocrystalline matter, dominant crystalline quartz, and containing a small amount of iron materials and other materials. So they're actually discussing the gemological composition of this variety of jade. So I think it's really important, and I do understand people's we in the jewelry world, we are quite traditional. It is often quite traditional. We're not very accepting of change, and that's not just Jewellery Maker or Gemporia. The jewelry industry is quite stoic, if you like, but it does change. And as in the same way that jadeite, which is rarer than nephrite, came along, like I said, thousands of years later. So 800 years later again, we have your quartzite jade.
That's a big gap, isn't it?
It is a big gap.
Yeah, wow.
So the vast majority of golden silk jade can be recognised by the naked eye, as it has crystal particles with a core structure and poor transparency. Among them, a small number of transparent and delicate, I don't know why people, I think that's a typo, called gem light in the market have a high market value. Again, it's about that retention of light, which similarly we use to describe your jadeites and your nephrites. So this is from that article, and that's my Shang. So what we are bringing you is the newest variety of jade. We had to be educated on that too. There is no difference in the colour of the jade, but the higher the purity and the uniformity of the colour, the better the quality of the jade. So what they mean is, you know, like how Imperial commands the highest price now. Yes. What they're saying is it doesn't really matter. None commands a higher price point, but the quality is basically in the uniformity and the purity. Among them, high quality red, yellow, colourless gold silk jade has been high priced, but the price of coarse crystal, obvious structure and low transparency is low, generally a few yuan a piece. According to an X-ray electron microscope, I can't say that. Microscopy? I can't say it. Analysis results. The uniform distribution of iron elements is the reason why the jade is red. And it also shows that the colour of the jade is coloured by ferrous minerals. And the uniform iron content is consistent with the uniform colour of the jade. So it's down to your personal choice. And, you know, today we are lucky enough to be bringing you pretty much definitely all of our quartzite jade offerings. They go on to say golden silk jade is mostly golden yellow and has a radish silk pattern inside. So it's called golden silk jade, of which the internal structure of high quality golden silk jade is delicate, and it can reach the pure textures of chalcedony. So it's important to share all this information. Yes, yeah. Articles that we have taken from GIA, the Times. The high quality golden silk jade combines the warmth of Hessian jade, the colour of, I can't pronounce that, Tianwang, the hardness of jadeite, the flexibility of Sushan stone, and the price is growing fast. So it is favoured by the majority of merchants and consumers. We are, in effect, jewellery makers, even though 2011 was the first date they mentioned, wasn't it? In effect, though, we are still in its infancy. Yes, can you imagine if you were like, 10 or so years ago from when jadeite jade actually started being introduced under the jade umbrella? Can you imagine? I imagine Imperial was quite accessible then, quite affordable then. So really, this is a hugely historic opportunity where we are embracing the newest, the newest variety of jade to the world. And you're able to get hold of it here at Jewellery Maker, at Jewellery Maker prices. Now we have, and I'm loving this, it's the first time I've ever actually seen golden silk jade in a haigu. But we also have drums, rounds, different colours. Every single golden silk jade that we have currently within our entire vault. I'm going to start with the Haigu. It is totally natural, jewellery makers. And it comes on the cord. Wait. Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It's also on a slider. Can I show you this? If I turn it round. It's actually on a slider. How amazing is that? So it's a complete piece of jewellery. How amazing. And you're going to be getting hold of it as a at a JewelleryMaker price point. How many do we have of these then, Roscoe? 25 available opportunities. We spoke to Bernard, who Bernard alongside your Stanley Chew, Pillar and Stone, thank you. You know, they are go-tos, and definitely they've been educating us along the way. Mason and Kay, Roland Schlusel. This new jade, and Bernard says, so if if we want information, if we want educating, then obviously we're going to go to authorities like them. And Bernard says this new jade has flown under the radar for the past decade, and they mentioned 2011, didn't they? And that
Yes,
the GIA.
yes.
But with the new mines in Burma now depleted and the situation of Khotan uncertain, we have witnessed the highest price increase for golden silk jade in the market. For top stones with good crystal, it has ridden more than 1,000%. Wow. We can provide this collection, but if we have to source more, it will be very expensive. So he's in a very polite way. Bernard is saying this is the last parcel you're going to get at an affordable price, isn't he? In a very polite way. The area that this is mined now feels like Catchin State. There are thousands of miners searching for the top stones. Wow. And that's because, like I said, you can't go to Burma anymore to source your jadeite. You can't go to Khotan anymore to source your Khotan jade. You can't go to Guatemala to source your Olmec, but you can go here. So Catchin State, there we go. It says it's been taken over, looking for your golden silk. We've got 25 available. And in a very polite way, lovely Bernard is saying, look, you know, amazing quality. However, moving forward, it has increased by 1,000%, so we're not going to be able to access it at affordable prices. Sorry, what was that, Roscoe? The price points on this selection really are some of the best price points that we've ever done on Quartzite Jade. For a massive 145 carat natural Haigu, we don't really. I've never seen this before.
No, I've not. No.
None of us have seen any of the selection. Ads you did yesterday when you recorded it all, didn't you? Was that your preview ads? Yeah. Absolutely amazing. To get golden silk, the finest Quartzite jade, and we're going even lower than $99.99. There are 25 in the world, that's it. Okay, they're already going. Well done, pre-orders. Well done, everybody. Plus you've got your split payment. We are looking at it in its infancy. This is, like I said, jade miners have flocked to this location to source golden silk jade, which is exactly what this parcel is. But remember, 1,000% increase. Because it kind of lay almost undiscovered, flew under the radar, to use Bernard's words, up until now, just over a decade on. Well done, Pauline. Well done, West Sussex. Well done, Lancashire. Well done, another Sussex. Well done to Janice. What?
Oh my word.
Just a simple lark's head knot really works, doesn't it? It's on like a cord as well, which is quite traditional for all of your jades. And that's actually on a sliding cord as well. How gorgeous. You could literally... Go on.
This is good for gents as well.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
This is a golden silk carving.
Oh my word.
The carvings are now more expensive than jadeite because of the colour and the flexibility of the new jade. Yeah, it is golden like the carving. This is a gem for you to collect yourself, Dave. This has happened once before with jade. It was Haitian jade for thousands of years, and then they discovered jadeite in Burma. This is the same story. So there's Bernard. That's what he's saying. He's like, look, remember when it was just Haitian jade? Remember when it was just when we say Haitian jade, by the way, we're talking about your Khotan. Okay, it's the same location. So firstly it was Khotan jade, then all of a sudden then it was, oh my goodness, who's jadeite? Jadeites aren't jades. But it actually was. And now we're having it with this gemstone as well. The carvings are now more expensive than jadeite because of the colour and the flexibility of the new stone. You can see it. We've got 25 available, that's £25 on split pay, which is just ludicrous, really. Amazing. Now, you can see, hopefully, you've got a little bit of a gist of the price points that we're going to be bringing you out of this collection. We're going to do, what size? 8mm. Oh,
that feels so lovely.
Do you get the same feeling, reaction when you hold quartzite jade as to when you hold Burmese?
Burmese, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. God, that's really taking on your temperature just holding it.
Yeah, it's lovely. Knotted already, really, so you actually don't need to do anything with this.
That is stunning.
And do you know what else I like? I like the fact that this, they've left a gap.
Yes, yeah. For you to hang a tassel or
so you can suspend something from it.
Yeah.
You've got the perfect ombre. Remember what they said in that article? Yeah, perfect mirror image. It's not necessarily a particular colour which commands the highest price point, that's personal. It's about that beautiful translucency and the fineness of the crystal. So you've got the beautiful reds into the honey tones, into the pure whites. Mirror image. It's a 55 centimetre strand. Obviously it's knotted. All you need to do, if you wanted, you could put like a lark's head knot on, sliders, but not on the reverse.
Yeah. Or you could tie a knot either end with a culotte.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
First price point, jewellery makers, yeah.
No.
For the work that's gone into knotting this as well. How many do we have?
No way.
27 available opportunities. Now you've got a general inkling that the price of your beautiful golden silk jade is going to be today. It's all totally and utterly natural as well. We're already under £100. From your beautiful natural reds to your honeys to your pure whites, mirror imaged on a full 55 centimetre strand. Really? Oh, no. Okay, well I'm amazed okay. When we first launched to our wonderful viewers Quartzite Jade, and it has come with a resistance, I think you'd all agree. And I get it, I do understand. It's not a criticism, I do understand. However, that's classic jewellery and gemstones, really. You know, we are quite stoic and adverse to change and things like that. But in the same way that jadeite was accepted under the jade umbrella, you know, your golden silk is doing exactly the same.
Would that work underneath?
100%.
You could probably drape it around the neck, could you? Perfect, look. Oh yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah, you could do that. De-strand it.
I can't believe where we're going with this.
Yep.
That doesn't make sense.
If I just show you this haiku and tell you that's a hint.
Just a subtle. Oh no, that's wrong.
For a full, beautiful golden silk, 8mm round strand, $49.99. Unbelievable. And there are a few gemstones where we get an opportunity. Actually, Richard Wise, who wrote Secrets of the Gems Trade, he said, if you see a gemstone that you love, buy it. And you can afford it, buy it. Because very few gemstones will sustain that price tag.
And it's on split as well, look.
It's on split pay. Yeah. If you see a gemstone that you love and you can afford it, buy it. Very few gems over the thousands of years that we've loved gemstones will stay at that same price. I can't use the I word, can I? I'm not a financial advisor. Thank goodness you wouldn't want me advising you on your finances. I'm very good at spending money. But, you know, we are looking at Quartzite Jade, or more accurately, your golden silk jade, in its infancy. So this is the most affordable it'll probably ever be. Grab it whilst you can. I had 25, Pauline, London, Alison, Anna, West Sussex, Marie, Renfusia, Carol, Marion and Alison in Kent. Well done. Well over half the stock has already gone. And again, it's not down to one specific colour. And I think this should be the case with all your gemstones. You know, it's not like, oh, I must get the Imperial Green Jadeite because that's worth the most money. It should all be about, you know, your own, you know, what do you find the most attractive in a gemstone? Do you prefer the reds? Do you prefer the yellows? Do you prefer the pure whites? Hello from you, Susan. When I first held Quartzite Jade, I was surprised at my reaction. It was lovely. Yeah. Some weight to it and a beautiful, smooth, gentle feel. Susan, it has got actually quite obvious similarities, hasn't it, in terms of the presence? And that's why I asked you that question, Mark.
Yeah. Makes them all go tingly.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Literally the tips of your fingers.
Yeah.
And I've never really, I'll be honest, I'm not massively into the metaphysical side of gemstones. It's more about the history for me and the beauty and things like that. But you definitely do get a feeling, I think, from your jades. Whether that be Khotan, whether that be Burmese, whether that be your Guatemalan, whether it be your golden silk, whichever one. But at the moment we're sourcing it in at achievable prices. Remember, we will always share the messages from our suppliers, and Bernard is saying, look, it's increased by 1,000%. So I can't continue to bring it to you at prices like this. It happens. It does happen quite often in the gem world. Okay, next, what did you say? The drums.
The drums.
This is lovely. A lot of people favour drums.
They do, yeah. That is amazing.
Yeah, there's only 18, so you'll need to be really quick. A lot of people like the drums. And it's quite a traditional cut for jade. It's a full 38, yeah? Full 38 centimetre strand. 200 carats of big individual stones as well. I like the fact that these are all kind of mixed up, the colours. So you've got like from your very most definite honey yellows, you know, a bit like that carving that we had earlier. Then you've got your beautiful, like, cherry tomato reds. You've got the purest whites. All mauve, like a beautiful kind of mauvey like colour. There's only 18, so we're going to do it in one price crash, jewellery makers. These are some of the most affordable deals that you will see for your golden silk jade. $49.99. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Oh my
$49.99. And you know, Bernard would be right to say, why are you doing that? You can't replace it. You can't replace it at $49.99. Again, he explains it. He says that this new jade has flown under the radar for the past decade. It has been known as a jade since 2011. But with the mines in Burma now depleted and the situation in Khotan uncertain, we have witnessed the highest price increase for golden silk jade in the market. For top stones with good crystal, it has risen more than 1,000%. We can provide this collection, but if we are to source more, it will be very expensive. Again, that's Bernard being very polite. So moving forward, your price is going up. The area that this is mined now feels like Catching State. There are thousands of miners searching for top stones. You're getting those beautiful top stones at less than £50 today, and the only drum strand, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Now, yes, I have to say, okay, there's two different colorways, Ross. I've got like more autumnal colors and I've got more summery colors. Yeah. Would you describe it that way?
Yeah. Well, dark. Yeah, definitely dark tones.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, the more summery ones. I've got this one then. Oh, that's beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I really like this strand.
You could ombre that yourself, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Again, natural colours.
Wow.
Remember, when we're talking golden silk jade, fine crystal. You're looking for a fine crystal and a beautiful translucency. Slight graduation to these. How many have we got, Roscoe?
Oh no.
38, sorry. 38 available. We're going to do an absolutely incredible deal. Probably the best golden silk jade price point that you've ever seen. We're at $49.99 and we're going even lower. Again, they are completely irreplaceable at this price, even if we were to stop here, jewellery makers. This might be, I think there's going to be a few collectors maybe that welcome golden silk jade into their collection with pieces from this collection. Again, remember, from the area, mined in the same area, so you can see. You've got, the area's mined now feels like Catching State. There are thousands of miners that are flooding to that area in search of the top stones. Remember now, Khotan, illegal to mine Khotan jade. Burmese jade, gone. Guatemalan jade, closed. Really, this is actually one of the only locations that's unearthing jade.
Has Bernard been here?
Yeah.
Emporia.
Yeah.
He has been here.
Do you know, Bernard, like, lovely, really lovely. First time I ever met him was years ago. Years and years and years ago. And it was before JewelleryMaker really did jade.
Okay.
And I remember he actually gifted Hannah, who was pregnant at the time, gifted Hannah a lovely jade carving.
Really?
Yeah, all those years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a very nice gentleman, and we've had fantastic relations with him for ages, literally probably 2 decades, best part of. What? Ross? What are you doing?
Joking.
Is this because Wayne's away? These are this is Dave. Wow. Dave brought this to you at £29.99.
That's crazy.
Take advantage of these deals. It is crazy.
Yeah.
Pauline, West Sussex, Sheila, well done. New customers getting involved. Loving these summery tones. In your classic, very gentle graduation. You can see 6mm down to your 7mm, but we only had limited quantities of them. Amazing. Make sure you are checking out. What did I say? 6mm to 7mm, yeah. Very gentle graduation. Well done, every single one of you again. GIA, Financial Times, just a few of the authorities that are writing about your beautiful quartzite jade. I love this strand.
I love this
This
strand.
is my favourite strand. Have you seen this strand, Ross? It's gorgeous, this one. Tell me this quantity, please. 16. There's something about this strand.
It's like a tourmaline, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, if you imagine that sort of,
You know,
obviously different tone, but that sort of.
If I was to design a piece of jewellery with this strand, I'd call it Kicking Leaves.
Kicking leaves.
Yeah.
Ah.
You're not on board with that?
Quite violent.
No, like you do in the summer, in the autumn.
Right.
You don't kick the leaves, don't you?
Yeah. Okay.
You'll see where I'm coming from. That's the first price crash, jewellery makers. We're starting here. If you love it as much as I do, then make sure you're dialing through. There was a Shibori silk that was called Kicking Leaves.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
Right.
£29.99 is our start price.
What do you call a man with leaves on his head?
Hey?
What do you call a man with a pile of leaves on his head?
I don't know.
Russell. It's good now.
Classic dad jokes.
Yeah.
Classic. £24. I might have to add this to my order. That's gorgeous. Yeah, it's a lovely tone, beautiful palette, and unusual. You don't often see quartzite jade to have these kind of palettes, especially these ones just here.
I like the olivey
Yes.
green brown tones. I love
So pretty, aren't they? You know, you mentioned earlier on about your gunmetal. I put this with like an antique.
That'd be nice.
Like an antique bronze.
Yeah.
Amazing, loving. It's just different. It's really, really different. £24.99. Cumbria, Jenny's got 2. West Sussex has got 2. Davinia's got 2. Renfusia, Alison, Pauline, Kim, Sheila. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. We only had a limited quantity. In fact, sorry, how much did you say, Ross? 16, yeah, I thought so.
Well, that's not going to last.
There's 5 left. I'm not surprised. There's something about this strand. Something about it. Just a bit special. Well done, everybody. He's delivered, isn't he? Because Ross said earlier at the beginning of the showcase, he was like, you won't see prices like this for Quartzite Jade again. They are, well, as Bernard says, as we have shared, they are irreplaceable at the prices that's on your screen. Ray, you can do it. Well done. Everybody has checked out. Well done,
everyone.
They will sell out.
Amazing.
Congratulations. We're going to jump up. I've got 2 more pieces.
Oh, this is so beautiful.
This is stunning as well. I can't choose.
Oh, look at that.
That sunshine, isn't it?
That is so beautiful.
Ross, can you show me a few photographs of golden silk? Here we go. There we go, like this. Take a little look.
What is that on the right-hand side? Can't quite work out. Looks like a chrysalis of an insect or something. Yeah.
Again, that lovely orangey glow.
Yeah.
And another one, maybe? There you go. Bear with. Again, golden silk is mostly gold and yellow and has a radish silk pattern inside, so called.
Radish silk?
Yeah.
What an unusual term.
Internal structure of high quality golden silk jade is delicate and can reach pure texture of chalcedony.
Oh yes, definitely. Oh, look at that. It's like an eclipse, doesn't it?
It does. Look at the quality.
The next one down, when we were children, we had an incubator and we had chickens' eggs that we would look after and hatch.
Sorry.
And you held the chicken egg up to a light and you could see the embryo inside, and it reminds me of that. It's beautiful.
It does. It does though, doesn't it? It has that same look.
Yeah.
But again, look at the quality that you are getting, jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me. How have we got? 23 available. We've jumped up in size. They are, yeah. They're impeccable quality. And again, I wanted to put my torch behind so you can actually see that beautiful translucency. You can see it. And again, it's all totally natural. We're at £99.99. This is the last strand.
You'd have to use that against it, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Without a doubt.
You definitely could.
Yeah.
The last strand,
perfect.
but you're only going to get a minute at this next price crash, jewellery makers, because it is far too low for the carat weight of your golden silk jade.
No.
Far, far, far too low. You were right, Ross. At the beginning of this showcase, you said we're not going to see golden silk jade prices like this. The last strand that we have available for you this morning, 180 carats. I mean, yeah, obviously 60 seconds, because that's just silly, isn't it? It's gone up by 1,000%, you know, Ross. Jenny, Pauline, Janice, Marion, West Sussex, Lisa, Mary, Wendy, Sheila, Michael in Cheshire. Pauline's multi-buying. Well done, Pauline. Again, that's why I wanted to show you those. They're not our photographs, by the way. Those photographs are the loose stones. They're not ours. They're taken off various different gem publications or GIA reports or maybe media.
Looks like a frosted amber, doesn't it?
It does. But it shows you the quality of the golden silk jade that you're getting here. Unbelievable. And we're at $29.99. These are huge in their size. So many multi-buyers. Well done. Hazel, Michael, Margaret. You can do it, but only just because I've moved on doesn't mean you have to, so make sure you're checking out though, because they're limited. They've all been ridiculous, Ross.
I'd buy every single one of those.
Yeah, me too. I've one more auction. And then we're going to dive into Mark's
that's
amazing.
unusual colour.
Is that right, Ross? Then don't forget the Masterclass. Now, we're going to do one more auction. And it's going to be a donut. One price crash.
Completely different colour.
And look at the thick.
Yeah.
Look at the thick. Look at the thickness. There are 40. There are 40 available.
It's like a lozenge, isn't it? Yeah.
It's red. Same again. We will bring the price to air, and then we'll give you a minute.
Oh no.
It's going to be ridiculous, says Ross. I'm anxious, Ross. You're making me anxious. I don't know if I am ready, but go on. And then after this 60 seconds, we're going to go straight to a break for your Wall of Fame. We've actually got a double. Oh my goodness. $19.99. It's huge. It's like a pinky quartzite jade.
Yeah. No, I've never seen this colour.
Bit Morganite-like.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. How beautiful is that? For £20. You have your gold and silk jade. Amazing. Clock to close this auction, this showcase, Jewellery Makers. We're going to dive straight into a break where you've actually got a double dose of your Wall of Fames.
Oh,
because we didn't because we had a few technical issues yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Cameras broken, things like that, so we weren't able to play it. So we will bring you yesterday's and today's Wall of Fame. Coming up as well, very excited about Mark's projects. Mark, how many strands?
21.
21.
For the most ridiculous price.
Amazing. Have you got quantity? It's quantity. And of course, oodles of inspiration. So don't go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. There's so much more to see just after this. Well done on your golden silk jade. We'll see you in 2.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hey jewellery makers, it's guest designer Carol here. I'm back in the studio on July the 31st and I have got all sorts to show you. In the 9 o'clock hour I have got some beautiful bracelet projects, lots and lots of beads, also slider bracelets to make them with, and a really useful magnifying third hand, which means that if you are somebody who struggles with holding 3 things at once or seeing the very fine detail of your work, this is going to be ideal, and I happen to know it's at a bargain price. And then in the 12 o'clock hour I have got huge projects of black and white onyx, different size beads, loads and loads and loads of them, Eslon thread to go with, and I'll be showing you how to make a crochet necklace. So I'll see you on the 31st. Take care.
As if it's 12 o'clock.
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
Seriously.
It's mad.
It has been a lovely day. Amazing. Now I want to show you your project that's available on pre-order right now. How many do we have, Ross? 100. Oh, that's good, isn't it?
It's not bad going, is it?
It's very good going, I'm going to say. Right, just a casual 33-step project instructions for free. Now there are 175 of these. You haven't got to choose a colour. It's not like
Get it all.
You get it all.
That's my favourite, that pale green. Just
Which
there.
one? Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah, love that.
Oh, I don't know. I really love the red as well. And I love them all.
I don't know how expensive
yours.
red is to produce.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try without letting the cat out of the bag. I'm gonna try and drop you a little hint. This kit, for the sheer scale of it, 21 strands.
And can I just say you get a tube of 11O silver seed beads as well,
Which is like gold dust.
which is £8.
And might we also just say that you get Mark's amazing 33-step instruction book.
No slacking with this one.
No slacking at all. All of this for free is one of the most affordable price points. I mean, if you were to do the maths, the division, it's ridiculous.
Yes. Yeah.
It's on pre-order right now. You've got your wonderful coloured glass in the 3 sizes. You get the book and you get the Mayuki. And even here, Ross, that's not bad when you think there's 21 strands. If we just focus on the strands alone, we are nowhere near, are we, Mark, at that price?
No.
So, but let's just for kicks. What is?
At the moment.
At £149, we're at £7 a strand.
Okay.
It's not 10p, sorry.
Right.
It's not bad, is it?
No.
It's unbelievable when you break it down like that, but wait until you see the maths at the very end. So I'm going to try, if you've got your eye on this project, and you could literally, we touched on it earlier on, Mark, didn't we? You could literally set up a business with this project.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, without
You
a
could
doubt.
set up your own artisanal stand with this one project.
So I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I love that
8,
bracelet.
9 pieces. And on my board, you can see what I've got left, look. So I've got all of this left. Let's just move those out of the way. So you can see.
So there's masses.
Yeah. So I've got all of this left. I could probably remake everything I've made again.
All over again.
All over again. Yep.
It's a business in a project, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
Well.
Now that's on pre-order, but first we've got a double dose of waffering.
Oh, amazing.
Double dose of waffering. That's not bad, is it?
No.
I'm trying to start
Yes.
us off, Mark. Adam has been very fruity today, haven't you, Adam?
It's because he's got his legs out. That's what it is. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So is this from yesterday or today?
This
the
is
first
yesterday.
One? This is yesterday.
Because of our technical issues, we weren't able to play.
Amazing. So 144 is from Joe. And Joe says, hi GM friends. After a busy week, I relaxed with my favourite beading project, a seed bead bracelet ready for my holiday. Everything from JewelleryMaker. Your seed beads are the best and great value. More 8mm, please.
Okay.
That's
Duly noted.
incredible. Well done. Beautiful.
Loving that, Joe.
Yeah.
I have number 145, which is Susan Good. Or Good.
Good.
Hi, everybody. Great demos recently with wonderful guest designers. Here is my entry for a long line lariat necklace using wonderful pearls with sterling silver spacer beads using the silver double clasp. So as I can alter how you wear it at any length. Loving that.
Brilliant
Well done,
idea.
Susan. That's absolutely gorgeous. You're 145.
Amazing. Oh, we recognise these.
Very nice.
Aren't they good? Number 146 is from Jill. Hello everyone. I wasn't supposed to buy, but who can resist the pearls with some sparkle that Mark had the other day? Straight away I had to make this simple stretchy bracelet and I love it. Good luck to all in the draw, but I could really do with a win to help my bank balance. So that's some lovely Jill. That is so beautiful, very elegant. Isn't
I
it?
feel you, Jill.
Yeah,
I feel you.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Yeah.
it? Amazing.
Oh.
145 is from Vivian Thuday. Hello, Vivian. This is beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Vivian says, hi all. This week I have finally finished this 34-inch long spiral. It hangs just below my ribs. What, that's
Wow.
seed beads?
Let me have a look.
Seriously, from a distance, I thought that was Kumahimo.
Yeah, that's simple spiral. My
That would
word.
have taken hours.
God.
Hangs just below my ribs, and I wanted to see how long it could go with one tube of Mayuki 11Os in black and silver. So that's
Wow.
one tube. Amazing.
Well done.
Use nearly all the black as thought long enough. The pendant is made with 11Os and 11O Mayukis, 8mm turquoise rounds. Even though this would easily go over the head, I have put a toggle clasp on so I can change the pendant. Best wishes to all. Gorgeous.
That's incredible.
A good idea putting the toggle
Wow.
clasp on. Amazing,
But it
Vivian.
just shows you just how far tubes of seed beads go, isn't it?
Gosh, yes, I can see now and
Yeah.
looking up close. That's amazing. Well done, Vivian.
Wow. And the last one from yesterday is from Patsy, number 148. It's a pearl suite of jewellery using 6 to 7 and 8 to 9mm cultured pearls, along with 925 sterling silver findings, featherweight head pins, earrings, and a 6mm filigree bead. I wore them to Theo and Abby's wedding, my handsome nephew and his beautiful bride. The wedding day was wonderful, full of love, laughter, and plenty of happy tears. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. Pleasure. That's
See,
absolutely
Patsy,
beautiful.
I
Yeah,
cry at weddings too.
You do.
Love a wedding.
Oh, well done,
Very
Patsy.
nice,
That's
Patsy.
lovely.
Well done. Right, should we do a double dose?
Yes, please.
So that was yesterday's.
Marvellous.
I'll pop that all over
Yeah,
there. We've got another nice chunk of inspiration right
Amazing.
here. Some beautiful pearls. Oh, you definitely need to do the next one.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think you and
hold
I bought these pearls to wear.
I think we did.
Yeah.
This is from Hilda Bendelow. Good morning, everybody. Here's my entry for the WAF. Sorry, it's a very simple threaded necklace of multi-coloured freshwater pearls, black Ethiopian opal nuggets on wildfire. Sadly, the opalescence doesn't come over on the photo, but they're sparkling all colours in the sunlight. Good luck to all waffers. Hilda, they are beautiful. Amazing. We always say that about opal. It's very,
Yes.
very difficult to get the opalescence out, but as soon as you take it outside, completely different. Well done. That's your 148, Hilda. They're beautiful.
Now, you said the bamboo was your favourite shape of selenite.
Yes.
This is mine.
Is it?
These are the ovals. And this is from Jan, number 150. Hi all you lovely Jewellery Maker team. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a necklace made with multicoloured selenite with sterling silver findings, everything from yourselves. I just need to make a pair of earrings to go with it. Good luck to all in this week's draw. And that's from Jan. That's
very
beautiful.
nice,
I
Jan.
love those ovals. They're gorgeous. Thank you.
A vision of summer. Number 151 is from Tracy Austin. Hello, Tracy. This is beautiful. Hi to all and hope this finds you well. My entry this week is a purple peacock strand of beautiful pearls. Sterling silver spaces sit between each one, and a sterling silver clasp completes the stunning necklace. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Much love as always, Tracy. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, look at that. I love that.
Amazing. I'm loving the sci-fi as well.
Going into hyperspeed.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
What was the saying?
To boldly go when no man's gone before.
No man's gone before.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that.
Wow.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at this. This is 152 from Elena. Really? Oh my word.
Wow,
okay.
I've just clocked it.
Have you
as well.
clocked that as well?
Sorry, I've literally just clocked
my word.
Yeah.
Hi everyone. My entry for this week is a bracelet, everything from Jewellery Maker of course, Zavarite garnet with silver and gold beads and a rose gold clasp, hoping for a win. Enjoy this lovely weather, peeps. I would not in a million years think that was Zavarite. That is incredible.
They're huge, that's why.
Yeah. Thank you, Elaine.
They're normally very small.
Yeah.
Amazing,
well
Elaine.
Well done.
Loving that. Well done to you. I have number 153 from Linda Walker. Hello, Linda. Here is my entry this week. Oh, it's very colourful. This week, a necklace and earring set. It's beautiful, delicate chalcedony faceted drops. Purchased a while ago. Felt I had to do it justice. Keep up the good work, you all do. I've been a fan for many years. Bless you, Linda. Oh, well, we're a fan of your jewellery as well, my lovely. You're number 153.
This brings a tear to my eye. It's absolutely beautiful. This is from Sue, number 154. Please see my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's using the technique Debbie Kershaw used in the Advent Calendar tutorial last year. I've used 4mm shell pearls with gold silver lined 11 O's and silver 15 seed beads. Really pleased with the result and many thanks for the inspiration, Debbie. All materials from JM. Best wishes to all. That's
gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well
amazing.
done,
and a labour of love as well, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Well done. I have number 155 from Michael Knight. Hello, Michael. Hi all. My entry for this week's WOF is 4 bracelets that I have made using some of the metre of lavender pearls from around Christmas. One features a large rose gold plated bead. The next one has floral silver beads from my stash. Next is an asymmetrical design with a graduated silver bead. And the last one features a filigree wavy disc made with a Vons crimping tool, and it has an amethyst bead in the centre. I hope you like them. Good luck to everybody. We certainly do, Michael. They're amazing. Well done.
He probably gets this all the time, but every time I hear Michael's name mentioned, all I see is the front of that car with a red light going woo, woo.
I know, yeah. You can hear Kit's voice. Yeah. It's a cool name.
That is amazing.
Michael Knight's a cool name,
It is a
isn't
brilliant
it?
name.
Yeah.
Could be my stage name. Number 100, all the gents are in today. 156 is from Jim. Good morning, everyone. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 1920s inspired necklace made using different shapes of sizes of hematite and opalite. Best of luck to everyone in this week's draw. Take care. Thanks, Jim. That's I love that.
Yeah, that's
you know
so
I'm a massive
cool.
fan of hematite.
Yeah, loving that.
Incredible.
Well done, Jim. Loving this too from Isabel Morgan. Hello, Isabel. You're number 157. Hello, lovely friends. This is my... I sounded like Mrs. Doubtfire then, didn't I? This is my favourite summer bracelet this year. A polymer clay, spacer and elastic are all from Jewellery Maker, and I'm planning to make them all for the girls in my family this week. I hope you're all well and happy. Isabel, that's gorgeous. Loving those. Is it Millefiori?
Millefiori, yes.
Millefiori, which means 1,000 flowers.
Certainly does, yeah.
There you go. Do you know how I know that? Because back in the days when Jewellery Maker used to do DVDs, I
yes.
used to be in charge. I used to
You
be in
did.
charge of the DVDs. Do you remember this?
Yeah, and Debbie Bulford did Millefiori.
Millefiori, and I
Yes,
spelt it wrong
yeah.
on the front of
That's
the DVD
right, and we gave
cover.
£1 off. Do you remember?
Because of my
We had
typo.
1,000 copies, which all sold out, and we
I
were a bit
spelled
embarrassed.
Millefiori
So
wrong.
we took. I think Scott intervened, or someone intervened. And
No,
took a quid
Paula.
off.
It was Paula. She had me
yeah.
come down into the studio
That's right, yeah,
and
yeah.
write lines on air.
That's it,
I had
remember.
to practice writing Millefiori on air.
Right, the last entry for yesterday and today is from Jane, number 158. This is my Wall of Fame for this week. It's my version of Harley Quinn's earrings. I didn't have the big safety, so I had to fashion something using JewelleryMaker wire and findings. Please, some stick-on jewels.
Very cool.
That's amazing.
Very, very cool. Well done. Wow.
Yeah.
They've been absolutely fabulous today, haven't they?
I love the Wall of Fame.
Absolutely
It's
fabulous.
the draw tomorrow.
It is the draw tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, now these are flying on pre-order, jewellery makers. There are 21 strands. 21 strands of beautiful glass beads, and you get the 3 sizes. Your instructions, can we talk about the instructions, Mark? Because I imagine this is something that you're requested for a lot. Yes.
Well, we did, so we've done Kiss Cross stations, we've done Kiss Cross 360 over the head, so
Yeah.
the only one that was left
Was
is
the graduation.
is the graduated. Yep, so the same technique you get in this tutorial here, you can use on all of the pieces, well, pretty much all of the earrings that I've shown you, the station necklace, it's not quite a 360, I've done the torque with the necklace memory wire at the back there, and yeah, just have a play. They're brilliant. They've got massive drill holes as well, all of them. You can get 1.25 anything through, even the small ones.
Do you know,
Yeah.
love it. This is what, rosary link?
Rosary link.
That's gorgeous. It's just like is it one long line?
Yeah, and that's using 8mm rounds. You can do it with
I love
6.
that,
You can do it with the 4. Yeah,
That's gorgeous.
it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, loving
And
that.
do you remember in the first kit we had the licorice all sort necklace, the black?
Yeah.
You could do that as well. So there's black seed beads in between as well on long line.
Yeah, and then this bracelet just at the final, at the end.
Yeah.
Can you see that? Which is that the same technique that you demoed this morning?
Yeah, do you remember the gold with
Yeah.
the labradorite colour? So this
Oh,
is
that's so
using
pretty.
with the pastel
Mark, you are
tones.
absolutely inspiring.
Just have a play as well, because you get all the colours. I went for hots and colds, or you can go for the purples and pinks. You can go for the green aqua tones. So beautiful, beautiful colour range.
Again,
in
look
here.
at this.
Yeah.
It's like it should be like an amazing Bollywood film or something like that. That's incredible.
And then because you got 4mm rounds as well, I had to do one of the bracelets, the cuffs in the front there,
Of course.
the Harlequin cuffs.
Just wow. Amazing, amazing volume of jewellery. And what you were saying earlier on is that you could make probably all of these pieces over again.
Massive.
Now,
Absolutely,
excitingly, jewellery makers, there's 175 of this project.
Wow.
And when we were discussing earlier on before we came live the price of this project, we generally all were flabbergasted, because you have red alone, you know, that's an expensive pigment, isn't it?
The most expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, and I'm not at all making comparisons here, but again, if you think about what you could pay for something like, I don't know, a plastic, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is not plastic, this is beautiful glass.
I mean, if you go into we've got a couple of toy shops in Whitney where I live, and if you bought a plastic box with some plastic beads and some flowers and some little name beads and a bit of elastic, you're probably paying £20-25 for that.
And they're plastic.
Yeah.
Whereas these are
Easily.
beautiful
glass.
Beautiful glass that has been used in jewellery in the same way that your porcelain
That's
and
right.
ceramic has.
Absolutely.
Has been used in jewellery for hundreds of years.
Beautiful.
Okay, you get 21 strands and you get the 3 sizes. So that's what, 8, 6?
8, 6 and
and
4.
four?
Yep. So you don't down the heavy route with the 10 and 12s, which is really nice.
Yeah.
This is my ideal range, 4 to 8.
Yeah,
I always think you can do so
perfect.
much more with this group of 3.
I was going to say, look at the colours, literally
beautiful, aren't
work
they?
your way up the T-bar, looking at all those gorgeous colours. Have you got a favourite?
I think it's that pale green of the
That's
2
your
greens,
favourite.
the pale green. I really like that. Yeah. And then you get your tube of
I do
silver
love this
11s.
blue.
It's an unusual blue, isn't it? It's not an aqua, it's not a dark blue, it's a sky blue, I think, isn't it? That's what the colour of the sky is today.
You
and then you
also
get those.
your galvanized silver 11/0s, and you get Mark's amazing instructions. Now, if you have any questions for Mark relating to your masterclass, do text in. We had 175, but they are flying on pre-order. The graphics are about to go live. I don't think anyone will be expecting the price of this project.
Well, the price that came in this morning has said that what I thought it was to Ross. He said nowhere near, and I was absolutely stunned by that.
Were you being cheeky with your suggestion?
Yeah, I was.
And it's nowhere near?
No.
We said earlier on, the price that's on the website, even if it was to stay there, that's £7 a strand, £7.10.
Right.
That is no way near, though. No way near. Well, I do love that orange, though. That orange is beautiful, isn't it?
Okay, so it's like your egg yolk yellow you talk about in the jade.
Are you ready?
Oh,
the auction is live. FYI, this is going to sell out. Even though we've got 175, the price is amazing. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Everybody pays the final low. I'm just going to say, if you love it and you want to get hold of this amazing project, check out straight away. If you're disappointed, you can always cancel it. Not that I think for 1 second you will. In fact, I would put bets on it. Because it is no way near 149. We bring you projects for lots of different price points, don't we?
I love that. So you could do that in the reds and the oranges and the yellows.
Oh, yeah, that would be amazing.
Sort of a cool and a hot colour.
Yeah, beautiful pastel palettes, that.
And that's, so I've made 2 sections. This is what the tutorial is. I've made 2 sections, and then I've just popped it onto a memory wire necklace.
And put a big shell pearl in the centre.
I found a shell pearl in the centre.
Amazing.
Yeah.
If you don't want to put the shell pearl, could you just connect them all together?
Just connect them all together. Yeah.
Oh, that would be beautiful too.
Yeah, you can. You can graduate from small to large, back to small again in one continuous length.
Yeah. Okay, not where we are closing, Jewellery Makers. Already there's Pauline, Caroline, Angela, Faye, Susan, Lorraine. That's now.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there's trust. Honestly, I appreciate you dialing through nice and early. Do you know what else? You are going to be glad you dialed through nice and early. Even though we have got massive quantity of these, haven't we, Ross? They will sell out. I'm so confident of that. You might even multi-buy. You might end up with 42 strands.
Wow.
Because it is an affordable project.
Yeah.
For the sheer volume that you get.
I'm just thinking that, I mean, we're in the summer holidays, aren't we? They're really nice, easy work with colours. They're bright colours. They've got really good drill holes. Give a bundle to some kids with some elastic, you know? Yeah.
It'd be a lot less expensive than taking them to the soft play.
Absolutely.
Or to a theme park.
They always have a funny smell to them.
Soft plays.
We got a soft play in our local garden centre, and it does have a...
It's torture, soft play.
Is it?
So absolute torture, yet the kids love them, don't they?
Yeah.
It's just the volume is a level of high that is just like, oh, makes me just go, oh, okay. And I've promised to take the girls as well to the soft play this week. Anyway, next price crash. I love it, the funny smell. No way near your closing price. Are you ready? We are at £7 strand. Sorry, get my words out. £7.10 per strand. Now, just to start making your way towards your awesome deal.
You said that then, 4999.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So hang on, just before you go any lower, because I know you are going lower. Right, you've got 21 strands, 22 with your Mayuki, because we can't disregard that. 23 with Mark's instructions. £2.20 per component right now. £2.20. But that's not where we're stopping. This is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. And our prices are going up, are they? I think the polar opposite. £2.20 per component. We're going even lower. The phone lines have gone bananas. The web's gone bananas. I love that, Mark. That's so gorgeous.
It's so easy wear. Just rosary link and...
yeah, that.
I gave myself 2 hours, and whatever length it was at the 2 hours, I'd end it. That's quite good.
That is so gorgeous. It's literally over the top of the
Yeah,
head.
it's 360. Yeah.
I want to see. With this glorious sunny day, so I could double wear it, couldn't I?
You could double wear it, yeah, if you wanted to.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That's so amazing. Hang on. You know, long like, oh yeah, that is the kind of jewellery that you could wear literally on every given occasion.
You can knot it in the middle if you want.
Yeah.
To. Yeah.
Literally. £1.50 per component. When do you ever get Mayukis for £1.50? I mean, Mark, you've put all that work into your instructions.
I know. That's quite a lot. How many did you say in this one?
33.
Right.
33 step-by-step instructions, or yeah, £1.50.
I wouldn't even sell that necklace for 35 quid.
Definitely not.
No.
Or this one.
No.
Or this one. I definitely expect to pay more than 30.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really cool. No,
It's
I really like
gorgeous.
that.
The phone lines have gone crazy. It's a good job we got 175 of these.
This is a real feel-good, easy-go-lucky, easy make kit. It's lovely. This is old school. That's lovely.
Love it, love it, love it. Jewellery Makers got mine. Thank you, says Sharon in Surrey. Well done, Sharon. Sharon, you've just got 21 strands, a tube of silver galvanised Mayuki, and Mark's instructions for £1.50 each.
As I said, the seed beads are £8
Yep.
on their own.
Well, these instructions are £10 on our sister channels. Hiya, June. James gone mad. Fabulous deal.
Yeah.
I know, June. I know.
It's Ross. Is Ross in on Friday?
No.
So today's his last day anyway before he goes off for his wedding.
Yeah.
Right. So he doesn't really care, does he?
This is essentially his last deal, he says. Should we go again?
Go for it. Oh,
We've got such a huge quantity. Yeah, the phone lines have gone crazy. Remember, everybody pays the final low, whether you're the first person or you're the very last person. 175 were available.
I've had some big number kits recently.
You have.
Over the past few weeks.
And I bet they all sell out.
Yeah. Wow.
And we said earlier on, it's a business in a project, isn't it?
I love that so much.
Amazing.
Yeah, so do that as an overhead necklace. You know, take the hots and mix them up with a touch of, but have a real play with colour, because we're quite restricted with time with our kits and shows. But you could just have a real play and put colours together and mix and match. Well, that necklace you're wearing, you could keep on your workstation as a colour palette chart in effect to see which colours go with which colours and just have a play.
I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous, Mark. Stunning.
And that's using your 8mm, but you could replicate that with your 6mm, or
6
use all
or
3,
4.
or up and down,
Or 4.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that's gorgeous. Sorry, let me just... Is it the pots? Hang on.
Where's he going then?
Never mind £34.99.
I love that.
Yeah, that's your capriccio, isn't it? £29.99.
So that's £1 for your instructions, £8 for your seed beads, and £1 each for your strands. £1 for a 38cm strand.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous. It's probably one of the best deals. I said earlier, it's a super affordable project, and I love that we can do this. Like I said, we can bring you the more costly projects. We can.
Yeah.
But you know, they're still an amazing deal. Don't get me wrong.
But that bracelet on the screen there, I've taken strands of 6mm glass, and just from adding the technique and the silver seed beads, look how high end that looks.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. And you
Components
demoed
have been
that
perfectly
this morning,
matched.
didn't you?
Yes, I did. So the demo I did in the 9 o'clock, this is exactly the same, but it's 4 beads, not 5. Treat it exactly the same way.
Just amazing, Mark.
That's
$29.99. Okay, can we just $29.99 divided by 23?
Oh, don't. That's under.
£1.30.
I knew he was doing that. I knew he was
did
going to
you?
do this.
Really?
What?
We have 175. Over 100 of these are gone. So I've actually only got 75. But there's still 130 of you with it in your baskets. We're going to do one final saving just because it's been an amazing day. And if we can, we'll always do it. We always will. It's not always possible. But if we get a great deal, you get a great deal. You hear that time and time again, don't you? So Ross has crunched some numbers. He's dotted the I's and crossed the T's. And apparently he can go lower. You look confused, Mark.
So if we're going where he's going, if we don't discount that, we leave that at the price that it should be.
Yeah.
That's under £1 a strand. Nearly gave it away then. Divided by 21, is that what it comes to? So 21 strands. Yeah. Oh no.
I know, just make sure you check it out, everybody. 175. What? Sorry? 80p?
Leave the CBs as the same price, because they should be that price.
80p?
Oh.
But let's be honest, so should the glass.
80p.
No, $24.99 divided by 23.
Oh no.
A few pennies over £1. And you learn how to make this amazing piece of jewellery. That's unbelievable. Purely because of the quantity, says Ross. Should have been $34.99 really, but like I said, if we've got bigger quantities and we can squeeze the margins even more, we absolutely will. It is amazing value for money. You could start your own jewellery making business with this project, and it's only, the outlay is just $24.99. How amazing is that?
Gosh.
Even if you just did stretchy bracelets, you know? Amazing. If you've got any questions for Mark, do text in. There is a little bit, there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Yeah, I haven't showed those. That match that beautiful design that you're going to show. Oh, they're amazing, Mark. That match the necklace that you're going to be creating. Well done. Well done, everybody. So bear with us, Elizabeth. Bear with us, Maker, Geraldine. Guest designers getting involved. I'm not surprised. People multi-buying. I'm not surprised. You've got 21 strands. And Miyuki seed beads. So hang on. $24.99 divided by take away 8. Oh yeah, that's where you're getting 17 from them. 80p. 80p a strand. Not short strands either, 38 cents.
So if you made 2 stretches, you wouldn't sell those for 40p each, would you?
No.
In a million years.
No, definitely not. I mean, is there a single piece of jewellery that you've created, Mark, that you would sell maybe for $24.99?
Maybe the memory wire.
Okay, this bracelet.
But none of the others, no.
Yeah. Maybe that one.
Yeah.
Everything else, no. It is super busy. Please bear with our wonderful call centre team. Don't hang up. I've got less than 40 available, but there's loads of you on the phone. So if you've pressed your option 1, stay where you are. If you've got it in your basket, you've got to check it out. You have to check it out, otherwise you're going to miss out on this opportunity. Okay, Mark, take it away. What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you that middle section on the big earrings.
I like those earrings.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really cool. So what you need for the, can I have them over?
Sure.
So for each earring you need 6, this just shows what good value these kits are. You need 6 of your 4mm. Mm-hmm. You need 6 of your, you need 6 of your 4mm. Yeah, that's right. 6 of your 6mm and 3 of your 8. That's all you need for each earring. And this is the same as the traffic light. Andrew's coined that the traffic light necklace, because you've got your green,
yes.
you got your amber, your green, amber, and red. So it's exactly the same technique. Okay, so again, you don't need a size 12 needle. You can size an ordinary size 10. And again, I've only got I don't know, a couple of feet. Let me just move this off of here. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to do graduated piece. So you're going to go 3, then you're going to go 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so that's your graduated section. So first of all, we're going to start with the 4mm, and we're going to pick up. So you will need another colour 11.0. So I've gone for gold from my stash, but this is the silver that you get as part of the kit. So we're going to go for 1 gold, then a 4mm, 1 gold, and a 4, a gold, and a 4. Okay, so you've got 3 4mm, and you've got your 3 gold seed beads in between. So we're going to tie again, single knot, followed by a double, nice and tight, and then we're going to sew away from the knot. So I go through an 11, a 4mm round, and I come out through an 11. Okay, so that's that's the start of your basic kiss cross as we know. So what we're going to do next is we're going to pick up, it's very similar to the demo that we did in the first hour. I mentioned then that it's very much how you would do the starter kiss cross. So we're going to pick up 3 silver, 1 gold, and 3 silver. And we're going to go round the 4mm into the next gold. So
I love that blue.
So you start to get that little arc. It's a lovely blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
I bought a tea towel in to work with me this morning. Yeah.
Any reason why?
To place over my steering wheel.
Because it was so hot.
Because it's going to be so hot when we get in that car park, and you won't be able to hold onto the steering wheel for a while.
I'd say I wish I was that good at forward thinking. Yeah.
Just keep one in the car. When you get home, pop one in the car and just keep it in there through the rest of the month. Mm. Okay, 3, 1, 3. And then we're going to sew that round. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, what we call a step up. We need to sew through the next 3 silver 11.0s and exit through the gold at the top. So I'm just going to pull that through like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add our next size gemstone. So this will be our 6mm. So I'm going to pick up one of the, again, it's that morganite tone, isn't it, that we had in the selenite earlier.
Yeah, beautiful. They'd work with the selenite actually, wouldn't they?
Oops. And what we're going to do is we're exiting through the point at one corner, and we're going to jump all the way over to the next corner. Pull that nice and tight. You can see it sits in position. And then we're going to do the next. Jump into the next gold 11. Pull that nice and tight. And then we're going to do the same with our third. Like so. So you pull nice and tight, and then you can see we're starting to get our larger sizes. Mm. And then what I do, especially I always do this when I'm doing graduated, is I like to pull the thread tight. So what I do is I just do a quick whiz round the beads, the gemstones or beads I've just added, and the seed beads, just pulling it nice and tight. Just sew through, and then you want to exit through the gold seed bead. Okay, and now we're going to do our next row of seed beads, but because we've gone up a size of round bead, we need to add in our seed beads. So for this, we're going to need, now on the earrings I've done 5, 1, so I go 3, 1, 3, and I'm going to do 5, 1, 3. So 5, 1, 5, like so, and I'm going to go round into the next gold, and you'll notice there's a massive space. Okay, now the reason that we do that massive space is we're going to add a big green gemstone next, so we need that extra space. So we're going to go all the way round. So it's forward thinking. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then a gold, and then 5. Going to go round into the gold. And again, as I said, you're going to get that excess space around the side of that purple stone. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going to go round into the next gold, and then we need to do our step up. So we're just going to go round through the silvers and exit through that gold bead at the end. Like so. Okay, so now we're in the position that we can then add our next size gemstone. So we're going to pick up the gold, which is our, the green, sorry, which is our 8mm around, and we're going to go again corner to corner, and you can see that I'm holding it like a scoop.
Yeah.
And you can see the space that the round beads will slip into. So we've got our green, then our green, pull nice and tight, and then we've got our next green. Again, pull nice and tight. That's a nice combination, is it, those three? So I always think it looks like a nice cream cone when you get to this stage. And again, because I'm graduating in size, I'm just going to strengthen. Obviously I've used black thread to show the demo, but I think if I was at home I'd use, I think for mine I've used white.
Yeah, because it's going to disappear then, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm just going to sew round once, like so. And now we're going to get smaller again. So we've got to the middle, now we're going to get to the small. So all we're going to do is just replicate what we've made with the 2. So we're going to start with 5, 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go round the gemstone into the next gold. Oops. And then we're going to do the same with our next 2 rounds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then the gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, around the green into the next gold. And then we'll do our last one on this round. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then a gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go around to the gold. Then we're just going to step up. So we always step up after a round of seed beads. So we're just going to go up through those silver. And then we're going to exit the gold. Pull that through. And again, pull nice and tight. And then you can see now we've got our 3 sections ready and waiting for our purple. So we jump gold to gold. This is why we always recommend using a different colour seed bead, so you know which colour you're going to be jumping to and from. So that's purple, purple, and then purple, like so. And again, pull nice and tight. Just sew through one.
It's
just
like a
to
little
get away.
capsule shape.
It is.
Isn't it?
I love these so much. So all I've done for the traffic light necklaces, I've just made lots of them, put them to one side, and then I've made the piece of jewellery. So we're just finishing off our last section. So it's back to 3, 1, 3. So we've done the large arcs. So 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. So round the purple into the gold. And then 3, 1, 3, round the outside into the gold, and then our last section 3, 1, and then 1, 2, 3 into the gold, step up, because we always step up once we've done our seed bead section, And then we're going to add our last tiny little bit, which are 3 4mm blues. So again, gold to gold. And you can see, and then all concertinas up and tightens nice and neatly. So blue, blue, and then our blue. Like so. And then to finish off, all I do is I just go through the blue in the gold, and you just go round and round and round until you can't get your needle through the seed bead anymore, which is probably about 3 rotations. So it's going to say round, pulling nice and tight. So just keep saying round and round. You can tie off if you want to, but I think this gives you, there's no need to do a knot if you just sew round, round and round. Like, there we go. Okay, and then we're just going to go in, and then we're going to cut our threads off, like so. And there's your little capsule all ready to go.
Gorgeous.
And then all you would do then is you would cut a single coil of your memory wire, and then you would take your end and mix. You've got your 3 blues at the top with the gap down the centre.
Oh, that's a memory wire.
Yeah, it's memory wire, and then you just feed that through. Let it sit in the centre, and then build up. So what I've done is I've started with an 11/0, and then I've used the 3 sizes of the gemstones I used in the in the little capsule up the side, and then I filled it up with 11/0s, made a loop at the top either side, and then popped the shepherd's hook directly through. But that little capsule there, I've done as a spiral, which you'll see when you get the instruction booklet. I'll show you how you do that spiral. And then it's exactly the same with the traffic light necklace. So all that little capsule I've just shown you, I think there's 10 I've made in the necklace. And on that I've used Eslon and I've knotted in between.
I think there is 10, yeah.
Yeah, and then again, and then just use a different colour scheme in between all the way through. And then, as I said, you can pop it onto Eslon if you want to, or you could pop it onto your Wildfire fire line. And with this I've just made earrings using a piece of 0.6 wire. So it's all of the theme, but the tutorial is how to do the elongated torque.
Which is just absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, you've covered the kiss cross.
Yeah.
You've covered the capsules.
Capsules. And yes, you've got
the first time we've done the graduation.
Yeah, yeah, in a tutorial.
And you get that in the tutorial as well, written instructions. Jewellery makers, the call screens are crazy.
Oh no.
We have had 175. Quantity remaining? Yeah.
No. Really?
Yeah, from 175. So if you are Maker, Lily, Joanne, Jeannie, Ali, Daniel, Kate, Anne, Carol, Angus, Maker, Beverly, Ellie, Gloria, Karen, Barbara, especially if you want quantities like 4s and 7s, which I can see a few of you with that in your basket, you will need to check out. There has been a lot of multi-buyers. Yeah, I mean, I wonder actually, Becky, could you just scooch and show those call screens? Thank you, lovely. There's a lot of multi-buyers. You literally scale off the bottom of the screens as well. 175, we're down to the final 17. I mean, that has to be one of the best value projects
amazing.
we've done.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Has to be.
As I said, considering that the CBs are £8,
Yeah.
you know, so that's 17 quid for 21 strands, plus your instructions as well. So,
Yeah.
So that's, I don't know, I'll say that's 7 quid, and then so you get all those for 10 quid.
This is just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. You need to be checking out if you're seeing your name here. I've got 14 available.
That's
if you're Maker with a
amazing.
7, if you're Barbara with 4, they're
Is
going to
that
sell
right,
out.
that 14?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Literally live as it speaks. As we speak.
Amazing. Wow.
Yeah, it's one of the 106 people.
Gosh.
Sorry. 106 people have it in their baskets.
Wow.
I've got 12 left.
Amazing.
And there's people on the phone lines, yeah, and there's quite often a bit of a delay as well between what we see here in the studio and what's happening in real time. Viv has just got 2, Caroline's just got 2, Alice has just got 2, another Caroline's got 2, Daniel's got 2, Carol in West Midlands has got 2, Jeanette's got 2. It's been super busy today from start to finish, which is just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful, down to single figures. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Well done.
That's amazing.
That's going to be a sellout. Good luck to you all. And thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
Awesome.
No, it's great fun.
If you do have any questions, you do still have time to text us in the studio. We've got about 10 minutes left on the show live. So, yes, I have. I was eyeing this up.
That chain is beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's like, is that the Prince of Wales? I can't quite see.
Oh, look at that. It's diamond cut, isn't it? Whatever it is.
100%.
Look at that.
Can I borrow a bust, Becky? I don't want to spoil Mark's display. Thank you, lovely, because it's a beautiful chain. Well, ask yourself this question. How much would you expect to pay for that chain?
45, 50 quid.
And it's got the graduation. Not graduation, sorry.
It's got the extender, has it?
Yeah. So if I show you that first. Look. Sorry, Becky, I'm making a run around.
Massive amount of silver on there.
Yeah, this is an Italian created, beautiful sterling silver chain. So you've got the extender, and this, yeah, clearly diamond cut. How much would you expect to pay for that chain on its own? Or necklace, really, more accurately. What's the description of this chain, Ross? Really?
20 inch.
I can't even think what the name of this link is. I should know, but I can't even think. It's kind of like, I haven't got my glasses on. It's like a DNA helix, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Like a constant DNA helix where you actually have got the sort of link into the link into the link into the link, and it's twisted.
That's amazing.
How beautiful. So you are 100% going to get this constant luster. It's beautiful. Now, how much would that be in a jeweller's, do you reckon? Then consider that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
They
genuine
represent the planets, aren't they, I think?
Are they?
I think so, yeah.
Now there's Amazonite, Jadeite,
What?
Quartzite Jade,
That's a bit high end. Wow.
what's the rest, Ross? Amethyst, Lapis Lazuli, Carnelian and Jasper. And they all fit onto this chain. How amazing is that?
Yeah, I can't remember if this is your chakra colours. It might be your chakra colours actually, but I'm pretty sure I've heard it's the planets. It's to represent the planets. I might be wrong. That's amazing.
That's incredible. I'd expect to pay that for the diamond cut chain, to be honest. There's a gram of sterling silver, but actually I think there's probably a bit more. Plus you get 7 genuine gemstone donuts, which are like little mini haigus, effectively. Little mini haigus.
High-end stones though, aren't they?
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
If you don't want to put it on the chain, you use the chain for something else. Feed it onto a bit of leather, bit of kumihimo, bit of wire.
I mean, if the cords that you put those on were well big enough, they could act as a slider, couldn't they?
Yeah. Now it's the last auction of the day. We have got a big quantity of these as well. Who would like the 7 gemstones and the diamond cut 20-inch chain for under £20?
Gosh.
Genuinely, where can you get that for £20?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Have you walked past Beaverbrooks or Ernest Jones or, you know, Hines Jewellers or, I'm trying to think of the other ones now, I've gone blank, Samuel's.
There.
How about if we told you we're not even going to stop there? Way. It's the last deal of the day and we're going to make it extra special because it has been epic today, hasn't it, Mark?
It's been an amazing day.
That's one of Tiggy's party pieces, by the way.
What's that?
She can say all the planets.
Tiki can.
Tiki can, yeah.
Oh. In
In
order?
Yeah, in order.
Oh, good. I couldn't just tell you in
I
order.
couldn't do it either. It's
No.
something Tom can take credit for that. I haven't done
right.
it. She does it, yeah.
Oh, amazing.
I know. You'd be surprised how many of us can't.
How's she doing with her ABC?
Oh, she's good. She's
Yeah.
she's
Oh,
a bright
amazing.
little spark, is
Yeah.
Tiggy.
Yeah.
She can count to 10 in Spanish.
How old is she?
3.
Oh, God.
She's pretty bright. Yeah, she's pretty bright. But no,
Wow.
list the planets. It's a
Gosh.
party piece. So maybe she didn't get up to the DJ booth and go, it's Tiggy, Mercury, Venus. We're going even lower, Jewellery Makers, beautiful genuine gemstones for the donuts
For the
alone.
yeah.
Or the chain.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's our last auction though, Mark.
I think I know where he's going. No, he won't do that.
He was like, oh, go on. I was going to go sort of that halfway
Yeah.
point, but I haven't. He's in wedding mode already.
Yeah. Is he flying? Are you flying? Obviously you're flying, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And is it the whole family? Are you all going? No? Children staying with grandparents? Yeah.
Well, it's going to be messy.
Just mum and dad. Oh, he'll be on the beers, won't he?
Yeah,
Be on the Guinness.
The Guinness, yeah.
He's excited for the Guinness.
Good for
Yeah,
him.
very nice.
No, he's worked hard, hasn't he? He needs a break.
He does.
Yeah.
Deserved of a
Yeah.
break, especially when you deliver deals like this, Roscoe.
Yeah.
He's got his suit sorted. Has Coco got her outfit and everything ready? And she looks stunning. Oh, aren't you sweet? Brought tears to your eyes how stunning she looked. Ah.
Oh.
There's a side to Ross that we don't see that often.
Yeah.
He's a proper softie, isn't he?
Oh.
Ah, bless. $14.99.
Yeah,
for
you
the
must let us know how you get on Sarah shopping tomorrow.
I will.
Yes.
I'll let you know.
Yeah,
I'll let
definitely.
you know.
Yeah.
So I've got to go Stratford Road, in Birmingham, and Ross. You said where in Coventry? Fosel Road.
Fosel Road.
Okay.
Right. Oh.
Okay, amazing. So I'll go and have a little look then. I will. I've left it very last minute.
You have.
Well, that's because I've been really busy. We had like the kitchen, and we had like Willow's
that's
birthday,
true,
and we've
yeah.
had various different things. A pec injury, not mine.
Yeah. Peck as in muscle, not chicken.
No,
Yeah.
that would be far better if it
Yeah.
was as in a chicken pec. Far better. Probably wouldn't justify surgery, would it?
No.
Make sure you check out everybody. Last deal of the day, $14.99. Do you want to know what's coming up on tomorrow's show? So tune into the lovely Carol. It is Carol.
Carol and Carol tomorrow.
Carol and Carol. Carol's
Yeah.
back from holidays.
Yes.
So at 8 o'clock, your early bird is all about beautiful sterling silver ridged spacer beads. You get 20 pieces within the pack. That'll be going to an amazing early bird deal. 9 a.m. you have with Carol Vickers the third hand and
Handy
chain
Andy's
bracelets.
back.
Classic Handy
Andy.
Andy.
He's back, yeah.
If anything, if anything, you have a lot of fun with Handy Andy.
Yeah.
No, I just mean you can move him.
Yeah.
So, oh God, there's no recovery. At 10 o'clock, you have got your
This looks
Angolan white
amazing.
quartz selection, which,
This looks
looks
beautiful.
incredible.
Yeah.
11 o'clock, it's all about your beautiful high luster white freshwater Baroque pearls. Oh, they go lovely with today's deal of the day, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Amazing. And you also get your sterling silver spacer bead. 12 o'clock, you've got your black and white onyx projects with Carol. I think you actually see her wearing it in the
necklace.
VT. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Mark, when are you back?
I'm back Saturday
Which is going to be massive.
with Lindsay, and I've got amazing bead boxes at 9 o'clock with some hidden extras. And then at 12 o'clock, as I've mentioned twice, and I'm going to mention the third time, we've got the brand new porcelain bead launch at 12 o'clock, which you're going to miss.
I am going to miss it. I'm sorry
Never mind,
about that.
Never mind.
But I know that you'll have fun with lovely Lindsay.
that's going to be great.
You'll have lots of fun.
Yeah.
I'll be back with you on Friday. I am back with you on Friday, so I know that Friday's going to be an amazing show. Do keep an eye on the web, keep an eye on the deal of the day. There is still quantities just about, but literally singles. Update on the kit. Again, there is still a few single figure, like literally single figures though.
Wow.
Literally single figures. The Quartzite Jade
was
showcase that we
stunning,
brought you was
amazing.
absolutely
Yeah.
amazing. The closite deal on your pearls still available. There's your rubies. All three are still available, but they are extremely limited.
Wow.
Extremely limited. The project... 5, yeah, from 75.
Oh, my word.
I guess these.
Amazing.
Wow, amazing. So make sure you do check them out. Mark,
Gosh,
thank
gosh.
you
Thank you,
so
everyone.
much.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. That's
As
been a great
always.
show.
Always a
Gonna go
pleasure.
brave that sun now.
Yeah, hopefully your steering wheel's
Switch
not
on
too
the air
hot.
conditioning. We'll be there. We'll be there.
I'll see you on Friday morning. Have a wonderful afternoon. Stay cool.
Bye.